Hey Goblin Kissers, welcome in. We're back with another collab with Lost Abyssal, and we're doing the Forever Winter today. Unfortunately, this game can't handle my my model being up, so it's just going to be a reactive from my side today. I definitely need a new PC. Lost is currently just showing off their new TTS animal that I have now. Oh, this game is loud. I've already turned this down twice already. To turn it down again. In fact, I might just leave that there and turn down music. To get it even. Could get it even. Can I type? Oh, I could type it in.
Try.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
All good. Yeah, I think you are like slightly quiet with your microphone still as well.
Okay. But it doesn't sound better though.
Yeah, it definitely sounds better.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I can hear you. Good. Did you turn it up slightly? Just, or get closer?
I moved the mic a little closer.
Okay, yeah, I can definitely hear you a lot clearer.
Yeah. No, I need to stop facing away. I don't have to reset up my mic position though. Where did he go? There he is.
Nope.
Have him hang out on the side of the screen.
I might be a bit too big on your side.
Nah, you're fine, hero. And I grabbed the wrong thing just now. Why did it do that?
So is the TTS available just through typing in TTS on chat, or is there like a it's called
a redeem?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can set up for redeem or using bits, but I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
Where did the other one go?
I might request some assistance with setting up my own, because I've been trying to get some TTS stuff for a while now.
Okay. Yeah. Because I'm using the VTS POG.
Okay.
And that's what also works on it works with the mascots.
All right.
Yeah, it can be used either with VC Studio, VC Face, some of the other ones. But you can either have like a 2D, you can set up 2D, 3D, or PNG. So, and I have my little guy set up on PNG right now. Because I'm start trying to save up for for making a 3D.
All right.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, maybe if I did that. Yep, there it is. Okay. I'm sending you an invite right now.
Yep.
Because it was funny when I was first checking this game out, I had people walk up and start talking to me, and I didn't even realize because I wasn't paying attention.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they started like calling my name. I was like, wait, what?
Oh,
And
I could hear you in game as well.
oh, yeah. Let me fix that. There, we should be good. I swapped it back to push to talk.
Yep. Oh, I found a petable dog.
You found a dog?
Yeah, and you can go up and pet it as well.
Oh.
It's on the right side of the area.
Oh.
What's it called? It's by, it's by the European weaponry.
Oh. No, he ain't good. Oh, hello, doggy. Oh, that's nice. Nice little animation.
Hmm.
Alright, did you want to put anything in your stash?
I don't think I have anything. I tried doing a mission and then automatically got like swarmed by a group of soldiers.
Ah, I did the same thing. So it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have fun.
Yep. Let's change over my wireless set.
Have you figured out how to change your character?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want the scamper.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is the alternate skin, the DLC.
Alright. You don't even have eyes? Or they're like... It's a plastic face, is it?
Yeah, it's like a mask. It looks like one of those like. Here, hold on. Yeah, it looks like it's a mask attached to the helmet.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Let's see. Scaling.
Is this supposed to be the Emperor of Mankind behind us here? Just merged into the machine over here.
Wait, what? Where?
This thing here, the
this
weaponry.
No, there's actually another one I've seen. One that actually looks like a space marine. Where's it at? See, I'm now tempted. I want to find him. Because I think he's part of the, like, the normal. Like, there he is. Your duty's not done, brother. Get up. Lord Ross. He flicked a cigarette at my foot. How dare you?
God, this is very slow, and I can't skip it or like make it go full.
Oh, and you just hit an X and it'll skip over.
Oh, I meant by like having the full text appear.
Oh yeah, no, I just skip it. Wait. You just asked us for cigarettes.
I think so. Something about
Okay.
rewarding us with, I think, 25,000.
I'll take that. 25,000 for 5 cigarettes? That's gonna be the question, though. 8 days left to water. Okay.
Alright. Can we fall off this?
I do not know.
Oh.
Yes. Did it bring you back at the start?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait for me! Okay. You grabbed your quest?
From Lawless? Yeah.
No, if you hit, escape, up in the side there's, it says up on the top, it says quests, and there should be a terminal for scavengers.
Yep, got that.
Alright, there we go. Make sure we're good on combat loadout. I'm not really taking anything else. Yeah. Let's see, what region? We're going to the Scorched Enclave.
Alright.
And if you go over to the ready room and hit ready.
Ready room? Ah, okay.
Alright, I think we have a better chance at surviving a little bit longer. All I know is I don't want to deal with the mediums.
Ooh, might have to turn that back up again.
Sorry, I pulled the mic away. Sorry, good?
Ah, I
Good?
meant like the in-game, like, speaking. Alright.
It's kind of quiet right now, so
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
staying close to the hill.
when I tried this yesterday, it was just absolute chaos.
Oh, I know, same thing. Oh, here we go. Corpse farmer! Oh,
They're- Some of them are floating.
get ready?
They're all in sync as well.
Oh, don't go that way. I say just fall back for now, before they spot us.
There's cover over here. I'm just like slowly heading over.
You got one heading towards you.
I don't think it sees me. I don't
No,
think it...
now it does. Wait. I am so confused, they keep running past you.
I'm just gonna hug the wall and hope none of them see me.
I will take this AI being dumb right now. And I'm right behind you. Oh.
Oh, giant mech that just exploded.
Oh, I'm more concerned about the turret to 255.
Yep.
And looks like we got some soldiers moving. Here, I'm gonna... Oh. Soldiers coming at 150.
Oh, behind us, behind us, behind us.
Keep cover. The turret is focusing on that walker, on that scavenger thing. I don't know if it's... They're pushing. 120.
Oh, we're getting pincered at the moment.
Alright, I'm gonna start taking out these two guys that are here. Shoot.
Oh, I don't have ammo. Careful,
Okay,
coming up behind you. Put up one.
Thank you. Is he still sitting there?
Ah, we got
There
them.
we go. Alright.
But
let's
something
start
was
looting these guys.
firing at me from above.
There's a turret back here. I'm gonna steal what I can from these guys.
Oh, this guy had a lot. Nothing I could use though. Oh, another group of soldiers coming in.
From what direction?
East 345. One coming up the stairs behind you.
Oh, he completely ignored me. Okay, I'm gonna say this. If they have alcohol, do not drink it. Because now my screen's all loopy. Like, it's all, ooh, it's wandery.
Okay. There's a giant, like, bee or ant. Oh, and it just got destroyed.
I found some boxes I'm gonna loot real quick.
It'd be good if you could, like, go prone as well.
Same here. That'd be nice. Corpse bomber just dropped some more. Alright, I'm found a little hole. By chance, you found ammo?
Yeah, but not much.
Okay. Oh, there's some boxes over here. Ooh, 45. Oh, I found shotgun. Ow! Oh, you son of a...
I've got you.
I didn't think he was gonna attack me. All of a sudden, he just like, cause he ran past me, and then he shot me. So mean.
Oh, good. I accidentally changed. I don't know how to do it, but I changed like the aim down side, how that works.
Oh. I know I can get to it if I right click. I like how an MRE like heals you. Pushing towards you.
Yep. Big empty area here. I don't see any enemies.
What's this?
Oh, group of soldiers heading in.
Your location? Oh, I see them. Looks like they're fighting something. Behind us! I can't move. There's 4 pushing. Oh, they're pushing around the stairs. Nope, 2 are pushing up the stairs right now. Oh, looks like they're falling back. It looks like they're working on whoever the others are fighting.
Yeah.
So if you can get to me in 3 seconds.
Ooh,
I died.
I didn't realize you were down.
No, it's I thought it was a little slower. But if you can, on my body, I had water. I found water.
Yep.
So if you can, grab that and then just, I don't say, I'd say try to get to extraction and get out now.
Alright. Extraction's the box in this.
Yeah, that's on the compass radio. That's what I'm thinking. It's that box. That's the. Oh, something's firing at you from the side. I saw that.
Yeah.
Right past. Looks like they might be having some fun. You know what's scary? That's a small mech.
Alright, how should I do this?
I know, you can vault. Yes, it's a small one, Rain. We've yet to see Mother yet.
Alright, I think I could run with the corpses, maybe. I'm gonna try that. Ooh, that's another mech.
That's a good thing that medium is down, or that would have been a pain.
Ooh, ooh,
Oh,
ooh,
watch
ooh.
out.
running for it.
You could do it. I'll go through that route.
Question is, how will I get up here? Climb up some things, maybe? Oh, minefield?
Oh, there was a minefield?
Yeah.
Is it above you?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm healing through it at the moment. Is there a ladder or anything I can climb?
Oh, keep going. It looks like that pipe comes down. Go. Get in the pipe.
Yep.
See, is that it?
I think so.
Or is it further? Yay! And you got the water. We got water.
I got the cigarettes as well.
Oh, nice. I like how you can go to the vendors from the exit button. Makes it so much easier. I don't really need the 556 because I'm not packing 556.
Oh, we need 5 packs of cigarettes. I might as well just sell all the 556 since I can't technically use it. Because the surplus rifle, that one that one is a 5.4. Nice. The surplus 545 ammo through the vendor Aramaki, I think is his name. It's free. Alright.
So I'm gonna grab mine. 120 of it, and I'm going to stick it in my combat loadout. Oh, okay. I think I'm going to just bring, actually instead 60, I'm going to bring 10 extra rounds of shotgun. I'm ready to go again if you are.
Yep. I think I read it up already. Yeah, I have.
Oh, that's cool. You could share your water. Whatever water you have on you, you can share. Change ammo type real quick.
Yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Okay, why can't I... There we go. I think I'm like lagging slightly because I can't change my weapon around.
You're a basket to me.
Okay then.
Do you want to try returning back and then turn again? Return innards?
Is there the downside? Oh, okay. I've already clicked it, sorry.
Yeah, same here. Oh, we just lose, whatever ammo that we threw in there, we lost it. That's it.
I
That's
still
all
have
we got.
mine.
Wait, you do?
Yeah. I'm just not in your lobby anymore, I think.
Yeah, you're not. What the? Oh, that's probably what I... Okay, bringing you back.
Just gave me a message. Ping is over 300. Network conditions may result in an unfavorable experience.
You're fine. You're at 247 for me. That I see on your side. That I can see. Ready to try again?
Yep.
We're not on good enough terms to have our own little gob. We can recruit another scavenger to join us. Like an AI NPC.
Am I a floating basket again?
Yeah. Are you having any issues on your side?
Not that I could see at all.
It literally looks like you're using. No, actually, it looks like you're the rifle, and you're using the basket as like kind of like a prop.
Like, I can still move around and everything, I just can't change weapons.
Oh fuck! Don't come this way, please. I don't want him to come this way.
Okay, then I think I just saw, like, a part of a structure just get launched off and fly through the atmosphere.
There's a medium over the hill.
I think I just dropped ammo by accident, now I can't find it.
What? Like, I don't see anything.
Oh, I see that giant thing over there.
Yeah. Oh.
Behind
Contact behind.
you. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. Okay, yep, looks like I can't shoot either. Somebody else?
Shoot.
I'm trying, I'm just clicking, I'm clicking and nothing's happening.
Oh no. Oh, I'm down. Are you,
Okay, am I invincible? I think I'm
I was gonna say, if you can, just grab what you can from the map and then just roll out.
Oh. Okay then. I don't think I can pick anything up, but I could just run around and just take all the fire.
Oh shoot.
Okay then.
I need to find.
Oh, never mind. I'm taking damage now. The adrenaline is... Oh.
Oh no. Where are you? I see you. Do I need to worry? Oh, I see what I have to worry about.
I think the connection just suddenly got better, and then I just like took all that damage that was being stored up. 8 seconds.
It wouldn't let me. I was hitting E.
Yeah, I think there's like a bit of lag.
Here comes the fun part. Yes, medical supplies, please. Gimme, gimme. Oh, they're medium. Or is it dead?
Not sure. Looks like it's just propped up on like a line or something.
That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I'm a little nervous about.
Ooh, one looks like it's stuck on like the pipes in the background.
What am I hauling right now? Oh, a lockbox. Might as well just try to grab what I can. Oh, because I gotta fucking run. Okay.
Oh, did you just fall through the map? Oh, never mind.
No. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around.
Oh, they're
don't
in the
turn
pipes.
around. I'm just gonna run right fucking past. Yay! I got out. Matt, you're still here. Oh, hello.
Oh, I forgot to do the turn in the quest from before.
Oh.
I think we have to collect water now, maybe? Yeah, bring back 1 barrel of water.
Yep. The more water we get, the more. And it also raises our standing with the scavengers. So like they're vendors. We open up another level. What did I do with? I was wondering where everything is. It was still sitting in my bag. But I don't need that one. Redo this again. this box. I don't know why I have this, but I'll sell some smuggled organs. I don't know how I picked up so many scopes.
Could build a Christmas tree.
What? You building a Christmas tree?
Let's go see if it's being put up. I don't see where it would have been. It was in a red area, it looked like, on the thing that appeared.
A Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Let me say, this is the only red area that's over here is where the dog is.
Did I just get scammed? I think I just got scammed.
What, like in-game scam? Like from an NPC?
Yeah.
Here, okay, let me see. Let me try this out. Who was it that you talked to?
The guy across like the small bridge.
Across the small bridge.
Like this one up ahead to the right.
The one that's in like this little booth thing?
Yeah. Under the welfare section, I bought the special tree.
Oh, I think I might have figured it out why. Because you're, here. It should be right here now. Because I didn't own it.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, there it is.
So, there we go. It's a gun tree. Gotta celebrate the good times. Alright, how that load out? Ready to go again?
Yep.
Ready to try to find us some water this time? That
And
should
hopefully be able to do something.
Yeah. If not, Oh, I see a body. We have Olive Shirai this time around with us. Hello.
Yep, I can switch weapons around this time.
Okay. And I can see you. You're fine. You look good.
Ooh,
Looks
tanks.
like a tank moving in. I'm watching to see if a corpse bomber comes in.
I don't see any turrets this time. Ooh, but soldiers to northeast 300.
Okay. I'm gonna try pushing towards 75 because it looks empty.
Yep.
Oh. Multiple soldiers to 30. We've got, looks like 2 mechs over in about, what is that, right at the north marker.
Christmas.
Come on, are you guys just gonna keep going? Because these guys are the tougher ones.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
I'm a little bit behind you.
Just looting the debris at the moment.
Hold up, we got a patrol at 30. My direction.
Right out.
Oh, right next to you.
shit.
Right next to you.
Uh,
Just drop down here.
Be cautious to the right. Oh, we're gonna have to fight. One down. Shoot, I gotta reload.
I'm out of ammo.
Reloading. I got 5 more rounds. Oh shoot, I'm downed.
Okay, I think they're distracted at the moment.
Yeah, I think the other group that came in from our side hit us. Is hitting them now. Is there anything in over here?
Oh, I think I froze. Oh, no.
Oh no!
Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm coming.
I gotta bounce. We gotta bounce. We gotta bounce.
Yep. Jump. Jump.
Oh, it's really hard. Oh shoot! Go! Oh, I'm down again.
Are they following?
I can't tell. They're right.
Just crouch straight away. Medical supplies here.
Shoot! It won't let me get into it because the container's been already opened.
There, try now.
There it is. Okay, I'm gonna take 2 in those, the junk food.
Yep.
So, do you want to grab the other 2?
Alright.
So that way... Took the stem. It's got me almost up to 400. I'll take the food, so it'll get me up to 400, so I'll back up to half health right now. I did swap over to the surplus because I am down to 2 rounds with the shotgun. And I've already got a long clock. Where'd you go? Oh, there.
Just above. Ooh, there's a giant over there. Like it looks like a giant, not a robot,
He's looking
but something
towards
else. Oh, on the other side of the stairs, I just saw somebody's legs.
Oh, I just seen it too. They're up the stairs. They're above us, too. Right on the other side of the stairs. Try. Fall
Yep.
back. Got a guy coming up on you.
I think they spotted
There we go.
Nice. Just please tell me they have some ammo.
Contact. I got your back.
Thank you.
As long as they don't keep pushing. I
Well,
think go around
surely
the
some of them
front.
have ammo.
Can you watch my back real quick? I'm watching around the corner.
Yep. There's a guy to your right. They're distracted at the moment.
Corpses. Okay, I'm gonna try pushing up this hill.
Yep.
Up the stairs right here. Okay, there's a box up here.
Yep. Well, surely there's ammo in here.
Why do they look like giant wasps?
No
Giant-
ammo.
No ammo? Shoot, if I could, I would literally give you the 2 shells I have.
All good. Corpses are coming from 30 at the moment.
Are they coming towards our direction?
I think one of them spotted us.
Let me see what's in here. Oh, no, no.
keep it together, man.
The freaking wasp spotted me.
Not the ammo I want.
Here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Better than nothing. Cause honestly, I'm gonna say, we just make a break for it now.
Yep. Oh, more soldiers coming in from below us.
Direction.
Below us, about 30 southeast.
Hold on, I see a box. It's just a large lock box. Okay. Honestly, I'm tempted to push for extraction right now.
Below us again, another target. I'm not sure what that is behind. Below us, another soldier, I think.
I can't see it.
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Oh! It's the freaking, it's the wasp thing. And there's a soldier that's right around the... Sorry, he was literally aiming at you.
Thank you.
I'm almost down.
I'm still getting shot at. I'm getting shot at.
It's the wasp thing. Honestly, I'm gonna push for the extraction.
Yep.
Because there's also, looks like a small patrol there too.
Trying dodging and weaving.
There's an ammo box right here by the extraction.
Eating some chips.
Anything good?
just ammo I can't use.
Oh, go!
Ooh.
Oh shit! That was close. Oh, we can always try again. Honestly, I just say that just surviving is a win for us. Huh?
I did manage to get us some water.
Oh, nice. You got water? I got only a large loot box. Oh, okay. That's cool. So you were able to find a water,
Yeah.
so you can turn in your quest.
Okay.
It doesn't count for me. That's kind of smart. It pretty much it keeps like, okay, so like say like it pretty much it means that like both players have to pick up water to complete their quest. It's not like how most games where they're all like, oh, one person's got water, everybody complete the quest.
I know how to collect European drone components.
Okay. Most likely it's that the wasp looking thing. I want to say it looks like that maybe, or the other one.
But I have a better rig now.
Oh, nice.
I could actually collect weapons along with stuff now.
Hell yeah! Now you can get yourself some weapons. You can sell that more. You can sell that stuff. I'm making sure I'm bringing ammo. I'm bringing 30 rounds of each.
I probably should do that this time.
Sometimes this game makes weird sounds and it freaks me out.
Alright, I've got my stuff ready.
Water. Alrighty. You got my turkey. Come on. Turkey. Come on. I can hire
It is
the
a
goblin.
thing of beauty. This will be our finest brew ever!
Thanks for the hydrate. Let's chug a bit more wine.
I don't want someone to. I'm not good at taking care of people.
Oh, once you reach a 7 XP with one of the characters, you get prestige them, and I think you get enhanced stats.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I should be ready whenever you are.
I can't get this rig yet. I think it's once you bring the water back,
Hmm.
you get that rig, because it won't let me complete the quest until I find the water.
Alright, what do we have this time? I see turrets. I see tanks.
No corpse bomber yet.
Oh yeah, which one is the corpse bomb? Is it that like looks like this like hydrogen bomb with like propellers? Is that what it is?
No, it's the one that looks like the B-2 bomber. The one that looks like a giant wing,
Ah, okay.
and it drops the bodies. The things that look like husks from Mass Effect.
Hmm.
I'm kind of curious, because I know there's a couple boxes over here.
Oh, you're being aimed at.
What?
Yeah, that turret was looking at you.
Oh, that. Oh, okay, I see.
And I think it just blew up.
You blew up?
No, I think the turret blew up. Yeah, the turret's gone now.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a. Okay, that's weird. Melee is your scroll wheel click.
Hmm.
Alright, shall we...
Mine's
head
V
over
as
to
well.
that-
Okay, I have 2 melee weapons.
Oh, I do. That's interesting. Alright. So, looks like we have fighting about East 15. Oh, and we got a guy to northwest 210 to 240s direction.
Yeah, that guy's been walking around in a circle for a while. There's also some loot around here too. Oh, also, corpses 100. Oh, this guy here as well.
Oh, we got some boxes here to the 15. We got glue gun.
Picked up some first aid stuff.
Perfect day in
I'm good on first aid.
Yep.
I'll let you keep hold of that.
It looks like there's some stuff on the floor here.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
right
this
ahead of you.
this requires a drill.
Okay. I don't have a drill with me.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
Group of
I got a
soldiers,
patrol.
300.
Yep.
I'm gonna run because they're gonna see me otherwise.
Oh, they saw me. Oh shoot, I got stuck. They're pushing.
Yep.
There's a total of 4 of them, and they're just hitting to where my body's at right now. And I'm at 15 seconds.
I'm gonna have to. I can't climb over. Oh.
Sorry. Yeah.
I,
I had that happen to me. That was my fault. I let him to you.
I don't think I'll be
And-
able to get to you.
No.
Shit, somebody's
Oh,
there as
good.
well.
Oh, that one dude that was going in a circle is now fighting him.
Hmm. How did you see me? Was
Oh,
that?
to your side, to your side.
Hopefully they're are they distracted?
I
Why
think
seem-
they are.
Christmas.
Oh, and they just got blown away. It looks like that guy just ran up on a patrol. What is that?
Everyone for themselves.
Oh, it's 2 or 3 guys
Yeah.
right there. Oh, I see. Okay. If that with that yellow, you see the white circle, how it's receding?
Yeah.
It's visual, like how much time you have before they go active against you, I think. How's the guy that's up on that hill? He's still sitting there. Okay.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
Okay, they're firing at him. I would say, yeah, right
Okay.
there. That's fine. I'll take that if they completely ignore you. And, oh, it's a bunker. That would have been. Oh, the drone just went down. That was the drone. Or one of the other
I
things.
think they spotted us.
Ooh, that's a lot of chaos right there.
Hmm.
Because you got 2 patrols ahead of you, right by extraction. I don't know how long until they go active against you. Or I think the walls.
Yep. I'm just chucking healing.
Oh shoot! We almost had it.
Hmm. The enemies are just like so unpredictable though.
Oh, definitely. I was not expecting what was going to happen. Time to go to loadout. Time to put ammo back in. Oh. Oh, I still have. Here, I'm just throwing in all my excess credits into my secret storage.
Hmm.
Because I don't know if I'm gonna lose money one of these times. Seriously? You only have 24? I ain't gonna buy it from you then. I took too much out of my storage by accident. There we go. Takes 919 rounds. Alright, I'm gonna try rolling with the MP, the submachine gun this run
Yep.
with the shotgun. Don't have the money for drill. Ready?
Yep.
Alright. What do you think of the game so far?
It's interesting, but we've only been doing like the first level so far, so still need to see what's the rest of it though.
Ah,
But yeah, it looks really good. Just probably a bit too good that I can't have anything else up.
yeah, this would be like one of those like offline gaming games,
Hmm.
or even just recording the videos, like doing like a video recording.
Yeah.
All right, let's see, what do we got going on? Oh, helicopter at 3:30. I'm going in the shadows in case it decides it wants to come this way.
I can see those hydrogen bomb with the propeller looking things at 240. Kind of just floating there. I don't know what they do.
Helicopter's getting closer. 3:45. We got a turret, looks like, at... What is that symbol?
Maybe we could like loot our own bodies, maybe? Because I see like a tombstone that says RIP there.
Yeah, I see that too.
Middle down
Here, I'm
now.
trying to get up to
Break
you.
out.
Big group of enemies down here.
Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, I see. It looks like they're pushing towards my side at... Yeah. Oh, you got a guy pushing up the hill.
Yep.
I've been spotted up.
He's armored.
Oh, shoot. Helicopters behind us. Where's it at? Where'd the helicopter go? Okay. Helicopter's focused on something else.
Yep. Just quickly looting. I actually have ammo. Nice.
Patrol coming in from behind. At 125 southwest behind you.
Yep, I can see them. Oh, I have the helicopter looking at me.
I got a drone. Oh, this drone's bugging me up.
I had to drink alcohol. That's all the only healing I had.
I don't have anything. I'm down to 181 right now. And I got a drone shooting at me right now. This drone's keeping me pinned right now. Where'd he go?
There should be a bunker underneath us at the moment that I'm in. At the moment.
I lost sight of the drone that was... Oh, I think me being outside of him, he loses sight of me, so he ends up resetting. So I just need to give him a break. Come on. Dude, whatever this guy had, he literally had like two containers of 50 cal on him. Okay, I'm up to... Okay. These drone things have kind of calmed down off of me, so I'm gonna grab these bodies. I've yet to see the water container, but it's been so chaotic that I'm like...
I've seen one spawn over here a few times. Yep, there's one over here.
Oh, I found one. If you got one by you, grab it. It's always good to grab water because it helps. No, we gotta run now. Hunter killers have been deployed. Essentially, their target is us now.
Okay. There's a group to my left. I'm just going to keep running past them. Oh,
Okay.
big robots. Big robots.
Where are they at?
Oh, you're about to walk into one of them at the moment. Just careful.
Oh. Pushing. You good?
Yeah. There's a guy that just keeps watching me from all the way at the back. I assume that's the hunter killer that's shooting at me.
Most likely. Okay. They're not gonna stop, so we're gonna have to push. We're gonna have to push with this dude right here.
Yep.
I'm running! Oh! Did you make it?
I'm stuck!
Come
I'm
on!
almost there. Yeah, I think that was my dead body on the ground.
Oh.
Was it this like zooming like thing at the end? It was just like zooming in and out of that destroyed structure.
Eureka. Some interesting names for the soldiers. There we go. Now I've got the rig that you got. There. I'm bringing 2 health packs on this one. You forgetting to bring it since I have the health sticks, the small first aid kits. Okay, so we have to bring him a total of 5 packs. Freaking Jesus, looks more than I do. suit is.
The customization's a bit confusing as to how to actually equip the stuff.
Like, what in the combat loadout?
Yeah. I think I've managed to probably save the stuff now. Okay, just like it creates like a duplicate like in the combat loadout of the weapon you have equipped. If you add like stuff to it.
That's weird. Okay. Oh, why am I carrying 50 cal ammo? What? I don't even have a 50 cal. If I had a 50 cal, I would be using it, but I didn't.
I'm just gonna sell what I don't need in the ammo types.
Oh, I forgot I had this cybernetic tool set. So 26 minutes, the vendors restock. What is it? The Eurasia faction guy. Ready if you are.
Yep, ready to go.
Alright.
I hate the surface.
Question, can you swap weapons?
No, I can't.
Ah. Okay.
Anything on the cutting room floor.
I think just like it'll take time for me to just load in and then it'll just suddenly like equip me with stuff. Cause yeah, I just noticed that I don't have like the ammo I added as well.
Yeah, cause it's yeah, it's just a gun in the top of your rig. I keep staring at it. I'm like fascinated by it, and I'm not even realizing. I'm just keep walking into the hostile zone. Okay, we have turret. I wish I could ping. Oh, turret's getting fired at.
I think you can ping. I did it before. I did something that caused the ping to happen before.
I don't know.
There's a dive button, but I don't think I've been able to dive once. Z.
Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, because we got
Mix to
that guy
280.
right there. Yeah. That's an interesting location for a ping, but
Everyone for themselves.
Oh, okay, cool. So if you ping them directly, it tells you what they are.
Hmm.
Like, I pinged that one guy and it popped up as Eurasia Infantry.
I can't. I keep pinging past this guy over here I'm looking at. Oh. Looks like it's a bit off-centered.
I'm gonna be a little daring right now because there's some boxes over here. I'm gonna try to sneak around on.
Okay, I can loot stuff, I just can't shoot or... Oh, hang on. Some stuff's starting to load in now. I'm holding onto my AK at the moment with the scope.
Yeah.
I just don't have my ammo at the moment. In fact, yes I do. Okay, now I can switch weapons and all that.
Nice. I'm pushing across.
Never mind, I can't switch anymore.
Keep it together, man.
What is a European drone, anyways?
I think it's actually those like little helicopter things that look like the hydrogen bombs floating around. Because that's what the picture looked like.
Yeah. Okay. I just pinged one of the ones that what you're talking about. I just pinged it to see what happens, and it pinged. Oh, one's close. Right there.
Oh, group of soldiers.
How bad?
Like right next to us, pretty much.
Okay, I see
Possibly
him.
going up the stairs. Going up the stairs now.
Alright, I'm hopping down. I am down low. I am at the bottom of your location.
Middle that
Yep.
down and we can break out.
Just waiting for them to move. Come on, why can't I switch weapons?
Hi. Hi, Shark Bag.
Hey.
.50 cal. Okay, I'll take the 919. Do you need ammo?
I have ammo, I just can't use it.
Oh, okay, I'll just take all this then. And look at all this ammo just sitting right here to be used. At this point right now, our objective is to get to the east evac.
There's nothing here. It's just all empty.
That's the scary part.
I don't even think I've seen corpses at all this run.
Corpse bomber?
Or corpses in general.
Oh,
There's tanks.
Don't miss. Give a shot down.
Oh, right at the entrance.
okay, I'm gonna push hard at the entrance right now. They were so focused they didn't even realize I ran past. I love that. Zero.
It's just like dubstep every time it finishes well.
Yeah, it sounds like it. from?
Just wondering if there's anything I could close down to hopefully improve this as well.
Oh, I forgot. I need to go to combat loadout so I can start clicking all this excess stuff. Don't have a 5x6. Go. Now go back to vendor weapons. I'm gonna sell you this 80. 6 rounds of 40 mic, 30 rounds of 50. 30 rounds of 5.56. I don't know if selling to him is actually raising my trust to him.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So I started going to like the other merchants. I assume we'll get like a mission later on that like improve our rep so we can get better deals from them.
That's probably what it is. Like, we probably do, like, they finally like, okay, you know what, hey, we see what you're doing.
Ooh, we're going to a new place this time?
Yeah, I'm gonna give us a try on the elephant mausoleum. See, what chaos is going on over there.
I assume this is going to be maybe a reference to Chernobyl? Elephant mausoleum?
I don't know, because the picture it showed was a little chaotic. So, we'll see. We'll see how chaotic it is. Uh-oh. Right.
Oh, yeah, I'm frozen on the loading screen at the moment.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here. I think I'm in. I'm just on a black screen now. Okay, here I am.
Hello?
Can you hear me? I assume not. I might have to go in and out of Discord.
Yeah?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. I didn't know if my computer locked up because it was like it was sitting on the load screen and it wasn't moving or anything.
Yep. Okay, I can switch weapons this time. I should be fine. Have 2 extraction points.
Decor. Nice decor. I have yet to see anything that's scavengeable yet. Is this a... Oh my god, I think this is... Yeah, this is 3 tanks sitting right here. Bit. 4... Oh my god, they're just... It's just a wall of fucking destroyed tanks.
I'm worried at the fact that we haven't seen a single enemy as well.
That's what also kind of scares me. Oh,
Oh,
I hear voice chat.
I think they spotted him.
Soldier fighting corpses.
Okay. Okay, I see your ping. I'm taking these little walkways that are to the side. Does this go up? No, this is like a little hidey hole.
They just ran straight past me. I'm just gonna sit so still. These other ones might see me though.
I'm trying to get to your location.
It's like these buff, like cyborgs or androids or something.
Just in case I'm gonna leave the shotgun out.
As long as I'm the last one standing.
I'm on your 6.
Yep. I think the corpses or like android things, like they only go for you if you're proved to be hostile. Because like I had like an entire group just walk slowly past me before.
Okay. I see.
Oop,
Oh,
they turned around.
it's a wasp. I'm just gonna call him wasp now.
Yep.
I'm gonna try swinging around this way. Because there looks like there's a pathway right here I can take.
I see a bunker. I'm gonna go straight for it.
I think they spotted him.
Okay. Why do I see a blue light reflecting? I don't see anything that will give away the blue light. Oh, there's a turn above me. Okay, I see multiple boxes. Can I get to them?
As long as I'm the last one standing.
I just had like it's got some sort of like reputation rank show up on my side of the screen.
Huh. That's interesting.
What a tall boy.
Come on. Come on, it showed up. I'm at a point. Oh, that's why. I think the turret is trying to shoot me, but it can't because I'm at such a low angle. But it knows I'm here. Because he's got the red, he's got a red circle and the exclamation mark. But there's like still like
I killed one of the wasps.
oh, nice. Is that your? Is that the drone that we need?
I don't think so.
Okay, this turret is not gonna leave me be. I'm just grabbing whatever I can because there's like so many like there was like so much stuff over here.
Perfect in days and
Hunter killers.
Oh shit. Okay. You good?
Yep, right behind you.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's shooting them. Oh. The drone that's up in the air right now, that's the drone we need.
Yep, I think I just destroyed one of them, but it's like glitching down the hill.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay, we got a group. Oh, looks like they were taken out by the...
As long as I'm the last one standing.
Shoot, I can't take any more. I'm full.
Ooh. Alright, so how do we loot these things?
Question.
Whittle them down and we can break out.
Oh,
There. Oh, I hear contact around us. Okay, I gotta go in my inventory right now. Because
Oh.
I am really overloaded.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
Contact? We got badness?
no, I pinged the item for you.
Got it.
Oh, here's the other one. I'll go loot this one.
Okay. I'm not even gonna... Oh man, there's like so much stuff on the ground.
Everyone for themselves.
Okay, if you're by them, that ring around them shoots up like crazy. I'm just gonna try climbing up on the tank. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna go around this back way.
Themselves.
There's some turrets down the way we need to go, it looks like.
Okay, I'm pushing towards the one that's to the left. Extraction.
Yep.
There's so many of them. Ooh.
We decide what happens next.
I'm completely surrounded. They're just all running in a circle around me.
Oh shoot, one of them saw me. I gotta try to get away from this area. Oh god, it's...
They surrounded me.
Oh fuck.
Just gonna get to high ground.
Eyes on us. Spread out.
Oh please to God. Please to God you don't see me. Please don't see me. I have major issues by me. Something saw me to in the, I think it was the 150 direction. But I could hear the stoppage.
Oh, great, they could climb.
What? Oh my god, you got so many. Realized there was a big mech in this area.
Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
What's wrong?
About to
Oh my
die.
god, I didn't realize. Shoot.
Take the parts off me.
That's what I'm looking for. Oh, shh.
They do a lot of damage, surprisingly.
Oh man, they do.
Like, I was hitting them point blank with, like, the shotgun, and they were just, like, not taking it.
Yeah. Well, that was an interesting other location. Sucky part is we lost all the weapons and stuff that we had.
Yeah.
Hey, it's like Showdown. If you die, you don't get anything.
Oh,
back.
what is this? What have I spawned into?
What? You're fine.
Not on my screen. Check out my stream.
Oh my god, okay, can I want to see this now.
I've been consumed.
What have you been consumed by?
Myself. Get me out of here. I don't want to be in here anymore.
I don't even know. Oh, I see it now. Oh,
I've become the mech. I have my own mech.
I don't know what to say, because it's funny, on my screen, you're fine. It's so crazy.
Why is this non-functional? Oh no, I'm not buying that. This is going to be interesting if I have to play like this still.
Do you want to try going back to main menu and I can re-invite you?
I'll jump off here. Hopefully this will reset me.
Please, please, I'm watching. No.
Try again. Nah, I'll go back to the main menu. Alright, I'm back to normal.
Okay. There we go. And I am glad I stored extra credits away so I can at least replace the weapon. Oh, it gives me ammo. Don't give me no weapons. I want weapons. Oh, I need another 400.
Give me a second, I just need to adjust my fan. I'm ready to go whenever.
Just trying to. How did you add a scope? I forgot you. What's this wait time?
Hope this won't be too loud. I've had to turn both fans up now. It is so hot over here. Even though it
Okay,
should be
no,
getting
I-
close to
I-
winter.
I don't hear it on my end. So, how did you add a scope to your weapon?
I had to combat loadout, customize, click on the weapon, customize, and then I had to save changes after I clicked on it, I think. And then I had to like automatically set it as like a loadout or stuff like that. It's really weird how it's supposed to work.
I'll have to look it up. see if there's an easier way. Do you want to go back to the same place we went to just then?
Sure.
Or do you want to go back to the first world?
We could try out that one again.
Alright. How are you looking on your way in?
Alright, just took a little bit of time to load again.
Oh. Oh, look. Our grave markers are here. Maybe we can get the stuff back.
I reckon we just go straight for them then, since we already had like a decent amount.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, cause I had so much stuff I couldn't literally not pick up anymore at that point. I'm coming.
I also assume this is based on timing, so like the longer we stay, the more things happen. Oh, there goes the bombers.
Corpse bombers inbound.
Is that a mech over there? Or just like a broken one? No, it's a broken one.
one. But I'm concerned about what's shooting from that direction.
Yeah, it's a wasp, I think.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh no, don't tell me I'm stuck here. Don't tell
What?
me I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. Oh, maybe I could crawl? I could crawl through.
You good?
Yeah.
Over here. Alright, I'm pushing for where my body is. Oh, what the hell I just... Problem. Oh, big problems.
Oh,
Ooh,
they should
where
die
I
in a
hit-
single headshot though. Hopefully. Yeah, they die in a single headshot.
I had to reload.
Why are they stocked with gin?
Huh?
They have alcohol on them.
I do not know that question. Where did... I saw the prompt for my stuff, but I don't know where it went now. Where it said, like,
Yeah.
recover...
I recovered mine, but there didn't seem like there was much to it. I think I picked up ammo and that was about it.
Because I didn't get the stuff.
It might just limit what we can pick up again, because, yeah, I think I only picked up ammo. What is that thing hopping over there at 150? I don't know if it's a mech, but it looks like it's just hopping up and down.
Oh, that's a mech. Right there.
Yeah, it's just like,
Cause
it's
I
stuck.
think it's bugged. I think it's stuck on something. Which I'll take that.
Yeah, I think it's stuck in the, what's called the bunker.
Urisk and infantry are pushing. We're gonna go around.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go around the fire. Freaking more corpse bombers.
Oh, turret right above us.
Oh,
Just gonna hug the wall.
I'm trying to get to the point where I'm hugging the wall. Okay. I can't.
There's a helicopter firing missiles at us as well.
I think it's firing at the turret. I don't know, because I gotta hide from the turret right now, because the turret had spotted me. Once it's down to 25, I'm gonna run to you. Okay.
Okay.
Because I don't have any health.
There's a tank as well.
A Eurasian cyborg, but it's a tank.
That body just got launched.
Okay, there's the extraction. Okay, I grabbed his weapon. Okay, that mech is still over there. $36 meters out. Or man, look at all this brass they can recycle. And make more brass. Okay, it's in the trench. Dubstep, Wendy.
Just seems so out of place in this game.
That's one of the things the fun part is. Not clear why and when it all started. Scarce resources. Alright, let's see. Holy crap, a destroyed grenade launcher gets you like 20 grand. flying off. Where's my 9 ammo? You ready?
Yep.
Did you want to grab ammo or no?
Hold on. Sorry, I forgot about that.
No, you're good. I just thought I asked before I hit begin.
Alright, I'm good to go. Sorry, I completely forgot about that.
Pushing hard and fast, hard and fast. Oh, got stuck. Yeah.
Big group, true 85.
Oh, and there's no turn over here this time around. Oh.
Why are you walking backwards? Why are you walking back here?
Oh, they turned. They're coming back. They're coming back. They're coming back. Over here.
Yep.
Oh, you went up the other way. Okay. There's ammo in here. You want to grab some ammo?
Alright.
We got a Eurasian drone. That direction. Try to see if I can scavenge.
Oh, pushing your direction. Pushing your direction. Right on top of you.
Oh.
They got distracted though.
Oh, I accidentally misfired. No, they see
Okay,
me.
they see. Oh, I got shot.
Fall back. Fall back.
I'm walking back. I'm walking back. I think they ignored me though.
Keep coming back towards me, because right now you're. If they come up these stairs, I can't shoot them. Okay. You good?
Yeah.
One.
Should we quickly go loot that drone quickly before they come back?
Yeah, go. They're coming back this way. They're walking. They're walking.
I think they're going to be distracted by that wasp.
Nope, they're going back the same way before as last. But there's still a guy that's walking slow at the end. But yeah, it looks like they're gonna be fighting the wasp.
This guy's walking animation as well.
There's still another one down those stairs.
Great, now they're coming back.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna say we're gonna go this way.
Yep.
Oh, that wasp got fucked good. I wonder if there's anything left of it. Nothing. Should we try pushing for the one on the right this time?
Yeah.
Okay. Patrol?
Ooh.
Oh, I'm pushing.
They keep
over towards
hopping.
the
Stop
right
hopping.
because let them take the heat. Oh, patrol. I don't know which way. Say skirt and just. Oh.
Kind of just helping them out casually so we could slowly walk past.
Yeah, they're focused on the corpses right now.
Just like the underground tunnel over here. Doesn't look like it would lead the direction we want though.
There is a walk path. I'm not gonna want to stay on the ground because that will. Be sparking. I wish it'd tell you like how far off you are from the actual item. The attraction. Oh, there's a box here. You good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to test how far away that guy is.
Coming up to you. Coming back. Oh, you got a guy at the mountains.
Yeah, 2 of them.
There you go.
I think there's a turret all the way in the back as well.
Yeah. I'm pushing.
My ping is also like off-centered as well. I always have to like look a bit to the right before it'll like properly ping on the target.
Yeah. My game is chugging. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I will. Okay. Oh, I should have grabbed their weapons.
There's someone here you'd loot.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just trying to. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, I hear something.
Ooh, water.
Nice. Shoot!
You down?
No, there's a patrol.
I'm coming to you. You can jump over here if you need to.
I kind of just ducked around the corner. Oh my god, they're coming up the same way I'm coming. They win.
Why are they coming up here with me? Why are they coming up here? I'm inside one of them.
Oh.
Alright, I
Okay.
think they're dead.
Alright, I'm gonna come to you because I'm gonna have to go into my options. I'm gonna have to try to lower the game settings to see if I can bring my ping up, my frames up again, because I'm literally sitting at 10 right now.
Yep. Oh, I can close the door.
Alright, I'm gonna bring it down to medium. Okay, I'm back up to at least 30.
Yep. I think the extraction was just around the corner here.
Yeah. I was turning back because I noticed there was stuff behind this wall. I was like, oh, hey, is there a way to get to it? And I literally turned around and I was like, oh, hey, no, there's a dude. That's
I
what
could
mean.
enter
was like,
code. Is there a code that you could see around? Any symbols?
don't- For the door?
Yeah.
No, not that I see.
Maybe it's these.
Just try entering it, and if it doesn't work, if it sends off an alarm, we'll just take off for the extraction.
Okay, that was it. There's like symbols that appear, but they're like all mashed up. Oh, there's one on the other side, I think.
Oh, yeah.
There should be like the symbols at the top there, but they're all like
Oh, okay, I see
moved
it.
around.
You're gonna have to watch my back.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I see what's going on. They're all like twisted and turned around. There we go. And then all of a sudden there's 15 enemies sitting. Oh,
Some water over here.
oh, nice.
Medical supplies I don't have room for.
Why do they get mad when we take the... Are they mad that we take the water?
It might be because we've taken too long here.
Because every time we picked up water, I've noticed that it all of a sudden, like, hunter killers have been deployed. Are being deployed.
Enemies?
I thought that was you. I thought I heard something.
I heard like talking for like a second.
Talking. Yeah, that's what I was hearing too. I think it might have been your character talking. Because did you find something?
I think so. I found like medical supplies and
We decide what happens next.
I hear a mech. Alright. Time to roll?
yep.
I have a feeling any longer we're gonna...
Yep, I just got shot in the back.
I don't want to go to a skin barbecue. That doesn't sound good. Somebody new in the vendors. Huh?
Grillo from Europa.
Interesting. got different weaponry. What is wrong with this Scar's picture? Have you looked at the new vendor's inventory? Have you looked at the Scar?
Looks like it's missing the barrel at the end.
That's what I was like. The barrel's missing on this. It's like literally, it's like a stubby Scar.
And the M16 looks like it has like a micro one at the end.
No, the M4A1.
No, the M16 looks like it's just the barrel just like completely shrinks right at the end.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it does. It looks like the whole image shrinks at the barrel tip too. Doesn't it kind of like it's got like that sideways like cone kind of style look to it?
What I'm guessing is that copyright issues with like manufacturers and all that. Like, I think I've heard about this before, like how like Call of Duty and all they have to like rename some of their weapons because of like real name counterparts. You can't say like the exact name or have the exact same design plus name.
Oh, okay. So to keep the name, they just changed how the image looks.
Most likely.
Okay. What else do I got that I can get rid of? Don't really need that. Don't need that. That one. It's kind of funny. I've got a gas tube for an A1 and for an M4A1, a charging handle as well. I'm like, just needs the rest of it, and I can throw it in there, but throw it in the vendor. Okay, I think the yeah, okay, so the weapon that I've been using, that short barrel, like AK looking one, the PP-19, it can't actually take any scopes or anything. But the AK that I have can. I am learning the enhanced rig skill. Ready?
Yep.
Alright. Here we go. Back to the mausoleum. Back to the death. How are you doing?
Alright at the moment.
Coming up to the 3-hour mark. Right behind you.
So I reckon those tunnels are probably the safer option, but it seems like there's less loot that way, in terms of enemy spawns.
Yeah. I've kind of just noticed with this whole map, it just seems like it's like less spawns. It's just. Did you fire?
Yeah. Just causing a bit of chaos, because now that they're being attacked by like little drones now.
Wait, they see me? You good?
Yep, apparently I can't aim. Got a... I think the one that just like straight up couldn't run, so they're just like hobbling along at the moment. Never mind, they're dead.
Okay.
I think you're talking in-game as well.
Me?
Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna. Oh no! Okay. I'm coming.
Lost loot over here.
Why did the music get all creepy? Contact behind us.
Ooh. And in front as well.
Oh, whole group, run. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm sorry. I'm at the 10-second mark.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
The mech's coming this way.
Oh, I'm running down the hill. I'm gonna have to get drunk to get more healed. Alright, I got the loopiness going on here.
Oh, the mech is right there. The mech is right behind us.
I just literally just sprinted. I'm just running through troops. Okay, there's a patrol that went through that was coming up the hole. I just ran through them.
I'm just getting stuck on all of them. I'm the hole.
I'm already in it. We just ran. We need a moment.
I don't have any healing other than alcohol at the moment.
That's what I mean. So we're gonna take a moment. We're gonna hide real quick, and we're gonna do some healing. We're gonna tuck ourselves right in this corner. Crap. Okay. If you're good to go.
Yeah, I'm just a bit out front.
Okay, I'm gonna. It sounds like there's a mech walking around.
I'm opening some doors at the moment.
Oh, okay, so that's probably what it is. Ooh, okay, this. I think this map is really taking.
What is that thing? That thing just ran around. That actually jump scared me so much. I can't climb up. What was that thing? That actually got me. It was like some sort of giant mech dog just ran around the corner as I went past. Just fucking jump scared the hell out of me.
I hope that's not the trench crawler.
I have some med spotters for you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Oh, rain's down. Alright. Okay, we're not going to be able to open the door. I had.
There it is, there it is, there it is.
Oh, Dad, I'm out. I'm not playing with doggy. I'm not playing with doggy. I'm not playing with doggy.
Some kid down here, maybe?
I'm good on health now. I just.
Oh, okay, okay, never mind. I'm not going down there. Okay, you guys can have that. I found the mech.
Okay. I'm fine with leaving. Where's that box? There's a box over here. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's nice. Someone put in the donation box an S12. Was interesting. Did you want to do the mausoleum again, or go back to the enclave?
Let's go back to the enclave, because probably those other drones are more likely to spawn there. Because I still need another 2 of those parts.
Or we can even try the Ashen Mesa.
Let's try that then.
Verify. Yeah, we can enter into the city ruins. And it will not cost us any water. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm stuck on the loading screen at the moment. Nope, I'm in.
Alright.
That sounds
It's gonna
very
be
close.
next- Oh, behind us. Oh, it's one of the drones. It's being swarmed by a wasp.
Oh, that's a big drop as well, just careful.
Okay. I'm tempted to I'm gonna drop the wasp if you want to drop the drone.
Alright.
Oh, the wasp is dropped.
Drone's
Alright, I'm
dropped.
gonna try to.
Try and grab it before it falls down the cliff. Just glitching all over the place. Come back here. Stop rolling. Oh no. Oh, that is a big group of enemies. Come back here, drone. What? The drone just keeps rolling.
Okay, I see where the other one is. I can get to it. It's actually, yeah, it is quite a big drop, but it's not. Come on, come on.
There's
I got
so many of these like little cyborgs here as well.
Yeah, these the wasp are the Eurasian drones. I'm trying to get to you right now. I'm coming.
Everyone for themselves.
How are you doing? Are you down?
I'm right at the moment. I just need to like kind of like try and survive against these things. I'm just gonna try and headshot them if possible. There's like so many of them. I don't know where that other drone went though. It just like kept rolling. I don't know where it ended up.
Okay.
This is it. We decide what happens next.
Apparently you have a playback error on your side.
A what?
On your side on Twitch, according to Rain, you'll have a playback error, apparently. I'll see if it works on my side. Yeah, I'm getting you have a playback error on your side for Twitch. Nah, it's not you, because I'm having it too.
Oh no, my frames are my bit rate is all over the place right now on OBS. That's why. The screen's shaking. It just literally felt like something was stomping our direction. Oh, there's a tank. There's several tanks. Okay, I'm gonna kind of tuck this corner. Can you hear me still?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. Yeah, my
Oh, I'm down.
you're down?
Yeah. It's like one of those drones directly next to us.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Oh, I see it.
So I've hit it with an entire mag of like my rifle and then multiple shotgun shots.
Oh, there you're
Thank
you're
you.
up.
There we go. Oh, I'm getting a bit of lag though.
Yeah, I might. My OBS is completely down to like 50 right now. I can't get. Okay, I still got. Okay, this is still going. Okay, the shared chat is still going. Let me just see if I can try to get into this. Which side? You good?
Yeah, how about we try and get to the evacuation point?
Yeah, let's get to evac and we'll call it.
I'm not seeing any enemies at the moment. As long as we just, like, hug the wall. Oh, in fact, never mind, there's enemies right in front of us.
Okay.
That helicopter is clipping into the ground.
I see it. Oh, I'm getting shot at.
There's another drone there that you could probably take out. Or take stuff from.
Oh, there's people around it.
They're dead.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, I have to run. Cyborgs.
Go. Just run for evac. I'm just booking it for evac right now. Just get towards me. Oh, I didn't even realize I'm out of freaking ammo of that.
Oh, I can't see. I'm blind. I'm blind.
Okay.
You have 3 of them on you, I think.
Okay. Yeah, my OBS, it's trying to pick back up, but it's just. It's not wanting to.
Yeah, I keep getting errors every time I try to reload your stream. Oh, and I'm stuck inside myself again.
Yeah, it won't go above 3,000. Every time it hits about like 3,000, it immediately drops back to like 200-300 kilobytes. So I'm gonna have to just hit stop. Which now I just have to wait for it to do its thing. No. Shut OBS off. Restart it. got OBS back up, which I'm laughing. I'm getting on the Twitch stream manager. I'm getting like the red lines showing that it's bad, but it's like 7,700 kilobytes per second. It's running. Did I go? Hold on. Let me. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see you back now. Oh, and I just crashed. I think the second you sent that invite, I just crashed.
I think this is. I don't know if I want to take this as a sign of saying that it's like, okay, y'all are getting good. I think y'all need to call it. Because we had my OBS crash, now we had your side crash. Your game crash. Oh. Okay. If we can get back in, we're going back to Switch.
Yep.
Because I do want to stay. I do really want to try the Ashton Mesa one more time. So we can see if we can try to get our stuff. But at the same time, like, can we? Because I did it, or maybe it fell through the map.
I think I'm joining into your game now.
Yeah, you are. You know what? Here, we'll just do a run into the Ashton Mesa real quick. And our goal is to grab our stuff and just get out.
Yep. Sorry, I forgot I need to ready up as well.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Do you need to do anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Actually, I just realized. What am I at on ammo? Okay, this should be interesting because we don't have our normal weapons. Here we go. Alright. We're gonna get our shit and get over here. Let's see if we can not crash. Come on. Come on. Oh, I love it when I see it drop to 1 frame. Alright. I'm moving fast.
Yep.
So I may run into shit. Where's that at? See if I can cut through this like city looking area. Drone to our right. Is yours straight ahead?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, same here.
Hunting has been deployed already?
Oh, what the heck? I got it.
I got a sealed gacha box as well.
I don't have anything.
I think all I picked up was ammo, like out of that.
Oh, there's a mech walking this way.
Yeah, I think that all that I recovered was just ammo from that. But I did, as we were running here, pick up the, like, the sealed box.
Oh, nice. I love how the music just changes to where I just see the mech and it's like coming at us. And I just start running. Oh, that's not a way we can go. We gotta go over there.
Narrow bridge. Nice.
Yep.
Probably don't go down that way.
I'm gonna run. Oh, keep going. Honestly, I just say run across right now.
Yeah. Just careful not to run too far, it goes into another drop.
Oh, thank you. Not me, I would have probably kept running right into it. Oh, there's a box here. Take some ammo. Oh. Yay. We survived. We got our stuff back. Well, I think we did.
Interesting.
What's wrong?
Oh, the box had a few things in it. Had ammo. It also gave me a Euro-open rifle, M60, S12, rig light, and a 20mm turret.
That's interesting. Well, that's actually cool. I got my weapon back. Yeah, because I had an AK with the scope again. It's like, what the? ready for another round?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna...
I don't really have the ammo, so I'll just, like, go in with what I have. Oh, in fact, yes, I do.
You don't have the ammo?
Alright, I do now.
Because I was gonna say, I've got extra ammo I can pack on in my inventory, and then when we get in the game, I can drop it for you real quick.
Oh, that's all good. I actually did have some ammo. Just keep forgetting that, like, every time you go into a different one, it just, like, kind of, like, removes it from your inventory.
Well, I pull everything out of my my rig, so that way I could be able to sell it to the vendors. Sell whatever like I'm not using to the vendors to keep my storage space empty. Because you only have so much space, and you can only carry so much weight on you. I went back to the Enclave.
Yep.
The first map. Oh, you're try to goblin don't like being on the surface. So far, so good. It's quiet. I don't. Oh.
Oh, Big Mech.
Never mind.
Big Mech 210.
I see it. Looks like it's got a crown. Oh. Corpse bomber. Just dropped a patrol. This location. And oh, we got a drone. Where did you go?
Just over the hill here.
Okay. The mechs are on the other side of the thing over there. Dang. There was 2 drones. Oh.
Oh, I
both
see
drones are
one.
down.
I see one right there.
What? Oh, the
One of the
drones
drones.
that went down. Patrol. There's a patrol in there. Don't.
Yep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Do you not see me?
Yeah, I was about to hop over the wall and I saw that patrol. I was like, ooh. So I called it out.
He looked directly at me and just kept going.
Oh, that's what I mean. That ring that's around the thing when it's on question mark. If the ring is growing before, if it doesn't hit red, it's like the
Behind you. Behind you.
Oh shoot, this is gonna be bad. They see me, so they're chasing me. Gotta reload.
Oh, behind us.
Okay, I'm dealing with the guys up front. The soldiers are coming this way. Oh, what the heck is shooting from above? Oh, more of the European drones. Okay, I got a guy here. Let's see if we can spot where those drones went down.
There's like
Oh, we
hostages
got
down
one.
there. I think
Wait,
that I think there's like people like tied up down there.
Oh. Oh, we could...
Yeah, civilians.
Oh, shit. Okay, what's the plan? Let them?
There's
Or
one.
push on them and take them?
There's one
'Cause
guy
I've
right
got-
here, or two of them.
Push them?
Hold on
Try
a
to
second.
mark where
There's
they're at. I've got this guy right here.
yeah, there's another guy right here as well. It's like sneak up.
If they turn back and start coming back towards you, I will open fire, just so you know. But I think we're alright.
Alright, I released them.
Okay.
I don't know where they're going to go, but
Let them go then. Oh dang, I just need one more piece.
I can't even loot this over here.
If you come over to where I'm at, there's one still in here. And this one. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Here.
Did I just
You
pick up
can't
some
get into it?
heals?
No,
Nah.
I was dropping. Here, I'm gonna drop you some.
Thank you.
How many do you need?
I need one more.
Here you go.
Thank you. Yeah, there's another two drones over here as well, if you need to still get some. But I just straight up
Yeah,
can't even look in those at the moment.
Yeah, I can't look in that one anymore. But that's what I was weird about, because I can't. I gotta run, though. There's this
I got
guy.
them. I got them. It's okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try. One. There's people behind the runner guys, the corpses.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to you.
Okay then.
Oh. Oh shoot.
Ooh.
Oh, they just targeting me. Oh shoot, you're down.
I'm down. Can't tell if there's like a helicopter above us. Could just like see a shadow.
I'll pick it up.
Thank you. Come on, have some like healing. Come on, surely some of them had healing.
Come over to me.
Oh, okay, first aid.
No, 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 no.
There's a group heading your
No.
way.
Shoot. Oh, I gotta move, I gotta move, I gotta move. Oh, that's a big group too. Oh, no, 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 don't push towards me.
I think they're fighting another group at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna push to you right now.
Yep.
Contact. Oh shoot, I gotta reload.
Got him.
Thank you. Oh, go, go, go. Behind you. I'm at 20. Oh. 4 guys are rolling up in that area.
Yep, I'm gonna take the long way around.
They're holding.
Okay,
they
okay.
They've got sight on you. You're not gonna be
there's
able to get
another
to
one?
me. I'm dead.
Yeah, they like split in two and just like both went around each side.
Oh, they're smarty. They're smarty smarts. Alright, sure. I think I'm gonna have to call it, sir.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, that's all good.
We had fun.
Hmm.
We may have to bring a certain cowboy in on
Yeah.
this.
I'll
I
talk
think
to them
it-
about that.
Alright, yeah. Let me know. I will get them the game.
Alright. I might stay on a bit longer, or might just take a quick break, because I might go, like, do something quickly. I don't know if I'm tired yet.
Alright, here, I'm gonna raid you then.
All good.
Alright.
I might take a quick break, so I'll be, like, right back quickly.
I'm just gonna raid on over to you, so that way all my lovely people can hang out with your community.
Thank you.
Right, I will catch you in the next room. And enjoy hanging out with Shrine. Cool guy.
Yeah, this is an interesting game. Just, like, still needs to, like, figure out how to get properly into it, though. It's, like, very, like, probably have to, like, tinker around with the settings as well, because, yeah, very intensive.
Most definitely. I think it's gonna be a tinker. Oh, rain's glaring at me. Alright, okay.
See if I get, like, Rain to join the chat. Like, as I just, like, finish off with stuff. simultaneous.
Oh. Hi, Ray.
No, do not be able to fight this game.
Alright, here, let me send him over.
Are you talking from like the bedroom? Are you on mobile?
No, I'm gonna break it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you are very quiet at the moment for me. I would have to turn you like all the way up.
Give me 2 seconds. Wait. Oh, I know.
I am so. What just happened?
Working on it, everybody?
I don't know. I think I got it. Okay. It's work. Alright. I will catch y'all later. Thank you.
Thanks for another collab. Always fun.
Oh, yeah.
I love watching you two collab as well, by the way. Honestly, you guys are a lot of fun to watch.
Thanks for that.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Alright. Again, welcome to everybody. I'm Shry here, your Goblin VTuber. Welcome in everybody from Lost Side. So, like, I'm not really tired at the moment like I usually would. I still got, like, about a bit of wine left over, just under half. So I just find something to do quickly for, like, to end off with. Probably won't do BG3 because I've now caught up to where Rain and I are at in our own playthrough. So Rain takes too long. Now I can hear you.
Yeah.
Now that the game's closed down, my model should be able to be handled. Because that is a massively graphics intensive game. Really fun, but like wow, that like I went in with my model first and it was just like it was just lag. Oh, and there's trying to reconnect to the Twitch API, just like opening multiple tabs in my browser.
I know what I'm doing because I have spent a lot of time doing PlayStation games. I did some Pete Ross, obviously, but in my early stream. But I did a lot of PlayStation games and stuff like that. You know what? I'm just literally just going to try and shiny hunt again. It's been a while.
That might be what I do as well.
Oh
Haven't turned
yeah.
my Switch on in a while. What was I shutting on from again? Oh yeah, that's right. Diamond.
I'm doing Galarian Ponyta. Fuck me. I just realized how bad this one's gonna be. Oh no. I might have to close everything.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And
It's still
stream back
at
down and try this again.
still at 333 attempts on Shiny Turtwig. Just need to get that up on my main screen.
My stream deck's not connecting to my OBS. No.
Put some music on as well. In fact, since it's like, yeah, we're doing this, I can just put the regular music on rather than breakcore. Hopefully my counter still works as well. Hope those.
My count's working.
Are you live or nah? You're not.
How long do you want to go?
Tomorrow's Sunday. Oh, In about 10 minutes, it's Sunday.
Give me a second. Do you want to come to YouTube Studio? I'll get myself set up then. Kind of feel bad because, like, yeah, you guys were having a lot of fun with Lost. Like, you and Lost were having a lot of fun on that game.
Yeah.
Now all of a
It's
sudden I was
lots of
like,
fun.
I'm now asking, and all of a sudden I'm now collabing with you. It's like, I feel bad.
How come? It's like, no need to.
Oh yeah, okay. I think this is the perfect size one model now. I think on my main screen, honestly, after today, yeah. You statement, Tony. I was waiting for you to come in and just see how big you are compared to me now.
Yeah, welcome in rocks.
Yeah, that's a bit better. That makes a lot more sense. Description is shiny hunting my Galarian boy. My Galarian unicorn. Okay. You keep hunting. I'll join shortly.
Yep.
I'll get set up. Actually, I'll mute myself as I get set up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, streaming photos because we literally just changed this.
Yeah. I'll deafen as I get myself set up.
Yep.
You want anything? You said you're at half a bowl. Do you want anything else? You want a glass? Or
Probably a
do you,
glass of Guinness, but can you give
glass
some?
Guinness?
Can you give me some good head there?
I always try and give the best head possible. So give me a second. I'll do that. I'll get myself set up and give you the best head.
Yes.
Oh, that boy's gonna give you
Ooh.
the head.
Ren's about to give me some head life. They're definitely trying to stay composed with this. Ooh, that's some very nice head there so far. They need to take a breath. Too much head there.
Rain's not happy with their head.
Careful with how you pour it. If you spill it, you're cleaning it up. Okay. Alright. And then it should, like, as it's left, it should like flow down.
Yeah, no, you have a little left, that's fine.
Oh, that head's getting very thick. If it would be good if like my hand cam was like a bit higher so it could be seen, but yeah.
That's not bad.
That is a really decent head though.
I'm actually quite proud of that one.
Okay. Oh.
That boy's learning. Well, later tonight I can give you another attempt. The whole idea is not to make you stay calm, Rox. It's to help to inspire you. Not bad. Still needs to be a little bit thinner at the top.
Thank you. I mean, with a single button press, I could break down Twitch's terms of service with mine. Literally, a single button press and yep, banned. Yeah. Technically, yeah. But that's a stupid rule. That is so stupid, that rule. That is the equivalent of exposed ankles these days. But I guess because, like, to be honest, I'm very small, so, like, I doubt anybody would, like, go after me. Yeah. Probably because the other thing is, like, a lot of people don't acknowledge male-presenting VTubers that are smaller and indie, so, like, yeah. Yeah, it's been unfortunate with, like, how people are perceived in this industry, though, as well. Yep. To be honest, like, a lot of, like, Nintendo's properties just don't interest me. Like, I tried, Mario, what's it called, what was the latest Mario one? Odyssey. I played Odyssey and it was just like, it was alright, like, but yeah. It's just, I don't know. Like, Pokemon seems to be like the only Nintendo property that interests me. Maybe second being, nah, not really. Yeah, there's like so many things to be critical of, like VTuber culture. Ah, yeah, the Cinder thing. To be honest, like, I'm not too familiar with, like, a lot of, like, the larger indies at all. But, like, yeah, some of the names are just recognized, but... Yeah, apparently, like, I heard, their manager or partner was trying to bribe, an artist to just not work with, like, other people at the moment. And now they're just going into complete damage control, I think. Yeah, I saw that earlier, just all over Reddit. I need to go back into like the YouTuber stuff a bit more with like the recordings and all that. It's just the last 3 weeks I just like haven't felt it over like the days that I would be available to do it. Like, the last few Tuesdays I've just, when I'm supposed to do it, it's just like I'm just too exhausted or just like I'm not in the mood for it. Like even that the time I recorded I did a recording of H-Doom for like my Fansly, and it's just like I'm kind of forcing this. It's like April Fool's Day. I need to do like something that just wouldn't be expected. Let's just play H-Doom. And I did the entire first episode. I just need to, because I have the fan on like fully, I just need to tie my hair back again. It's just wisping everywhere. Alright, there we go. It's so hot and I have like both like ceiling fan and my like towel fan on just like full. It's like hair's just wisping all over the place. Oh, is it that loud at the moment? I think I need like a third fan in here. It's like, we're 1 month away from like winter and it's just so hot. Really? I might turn my ceiling one down then. Okay, I might boost like my Spotify audio as well. Oh, okay, noise suppression to my mic. Where's my mic? Advanced audio. No, it's a filter, right? Filter noise suppression. Alright. I'm just going to turn my fan back on again. Alright, hopefully that's alright now. Ah. Alright. Let's hear this.
So, chiming in for a little second as to why I'm not started yet, I'm also actually working on other emotes as well.
Oh wow,
And
that is a
emote ideas.
huge difference.
What?
I put the noise suppression on my mic and now that is a huge difference in the clip just there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Again, like, you have never had noise suppression on your... Oh my god.
Nope.
Oh my god. Try. I need to look at your audio then. You're talking to a muser, you're talking to a person that plays guitar and sings constantly. Why are you not letting me look at your audio settings?
You never asked.
You never complained, I suppose. I didn't want to impose.
Another issue I have is my what's called Discord notifications, because I was looking at it with Lost earlier and just like I don't have like any visible issues on my side, but it just straight up doesn't work. Like there's no notification sounds, no like Discord pings or beeps or anything like that. It just straight up doesn't play.
It's because you have your system settings probably to 0.
No, I went in and put that all up to 100. It's still nothing.
Then you would have it under Discord user settings, because mine, I have both the PC ping setting, or the PC...
Because, yeah, when I was early with Lost, we compared settings, or Lost looked at their settings compared to theirs, and like everything was the same, but they have pings and I don't. So it's just weird how that's, yeah.
There'll be an audio setting again. Trust me, I can find it. Like, I'll crawl into the Lost computer if I need to, and I'll find it. But still, I will find a way. I'll work out how this all happens. But yeah, again, I'm gonna be back on deaf and mute. I'm just letting everyone know. I will be joining shortly. Just working on a couple of things whilst I get set up as well.
Wait. I need to send you something. I will be sending you something right now. Australian shitpost side bread. That is something, alright. I'm just waiting for Range to just like come back on speaker just to say, what the fuck did you just send me? I wonder if we're ever gonna get like that tweak while we're doing this series as well. Or like, kind of like, yeah, sort of shiny stuff. I feel like I've got more shinies playing just like casually, like Pokemon, like Violet, more than anything. I think I get like more shinies in Pokemon Go out of like all the regular Pokemon games as well.
Okay, what the fuck was that?
Yep, called it. I called it.
What the fuck is... No! Don't want to see that. No. Especially with the election in the next week. No.
I'm just reading the comments as well. To fuck the world with deforestation, to unite all peoples under one nation, to denounce the goods of truth and love, to nuke us all to the stars above.
Yeah, that's Dutton's fucking portfolio. Oh, God. God damn it. God damn it.
For context, I came across a political meme for Australian politics, and it showed like our opposition leader as Pokemon, and The Pokemon trainer is kind of like the puppet to that opposition leader. Well, what am I saying? Kind of like they are. They definitely are. Oh, that's right. Sorry. I turned that off to like hear the clip that you sent before. Restart that then.
Do you want me to send you the link of the shiny sprite that you're looking for, or do you want? I can give you both if you want shiny sprite animations, so it's not just a JPEG.
I should be alright for now. When I actually get the shiny, then I might. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna see the shiny for a while, so I just might as well leave it there.
No, no. Again, the odds are 1 in 4,096. So no, it will take a while. The fact is that I got it in my first 400 attempts is actually surprisingly. It is. Well, I calculated this because there is a calculation for this. I got it in the first 9%.
Hmm.
Again, apologies. Why is everyone pinging me this late at night now? I've been inactive all fucking day, and now everyone wants to talk to me. God damn it. No. Let me get online, and then I can interact with people as I'm doing this.
What's happening?
I've
Sorry.
been pinging people all day about ideas and stuff like this. This is not about you, Rox, by the way. This is other people I've been pinging about ideas. It's like, oh, maybe I talk about other emote artists that have worked for me. For instance, like, hey, maybe we can do this. I've been pinging my my VTuber artist about the icon update because I have a actual. What I'm going to do as part of my rebranding is I do actually have my own personal logo that I'm developing, and they're also responding. It's like, why is everyone responding now? This is why I don't stream after 12 o'clock. It's because everyone responds. Let's try you hunting there. Tetwig boy. Okay. I'm doing mine in Pokemon Shield. You are doing yours in that. That's shiny hunting. To mine. Let's do it. Demo starts. Give me a second. Because I can sort everything after this, I think. Alright, yep, I'm good. Alright. So, I'll be on mute again. I'm just gonna get myself sorted.
All good. Ah, it's not this one either. I love how much like Australian politics just like crosses with like Simpsons related memes and all that as well. It's like scrolling through Reddit, I just like constantly see like a Simpsons like themed meme of this as well.
Oh, sorry, sure. I might have to invite you unless you invite me to yours.
Oh, stream together? Yep.
Yep.
Yep, I've already got mine up. I'll just send an invite.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. Completely forgot
No,
about that.
no, it's all good. No, it's all good. I was just realizing that as I was getting myself set up.
Yep. Did you get that invite?
Yep. No, yep. Should be there. Yep, I'm here. Alright, cool. I'll finish setting up.
Yep. I think the wine's combining with like the Guinnesses now as well. I was like a bit drunk. Really hope it's called this new Pokemon game coming out actually has the entire national dex in it as well. Because honestly, it's just like I want to have a game where I could just like keep transferring things over, like excuse me, make my perfect team and all that. Because this, yeah, it feels a bit like it's a bit of a cop out. Like every time it's just like, oh, you can't transfer this Pokemon over, you can't transfer that Pokemon over. Like I have Pokemon Home on this device, and I have a lowland Raticate that's just stuck there in purgatory, and a Furfrou as well, and I just can't transfer them anywhere because like they're not allowed in any of like the newer games. So they're pretty much just like taking up 2 slots at the moment that I just like can't transfer anywhere. Oh wow, that was loud. Rain just went live and just like it just lost my ears out when I put the thing. So I heard that like from I think I saw like certain videos. It's like Barry is like the most like determined like rival as well, because like they have a Munchlax in their party, and just like it's like the determination to actually get a Munchlax in the Sinnoh games is incredible. It's just like such a low percentage chance to actually get a Munchlax out of like a honey tree. Probably finish off my wine quickly because my Guinness's head is like starting to go down. I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I think Rain's alive now. They just haven't, like... They haven't, like,
so-
muted themselves, though.
No, I've unmuted myself now.
Have you?
So, yes,
Okay,
I
now you
have.
have.
I'm on the Discord. I can hear you on the Discord.
Okay, yep. I saw your response to what I just sent you, and I accidentally, like, choked on my, like Guinness before, so I had to go just, like, clean up, because I dripped everywhere.
Of course you are. You drip everywhere after you interact with me. Anyways. No. So obviously, and I have to say this, Rox, this is not a slight on you, Rox. I am also talking to my other artists that I have. I have 2 artists now. I have you as well.
Ooh, is Rox doing some
obviously-
art for you?
I have asked Rox to do some specific artwork, yes.
Nice.
I have also asked my main artist who has done, by the way, the Catboy. If you guys know the Catboy, if you look at my schedule, I'm just actually going to change it over. The Catboy, like, I'm necessarily not retiring this, but I'm going to change it.
Oh, yeah, you need to... Why am I... chat is shared, which I'll be doing now. Sorry about that.
I asked for that earlier.
Why aren't you showing up in my VTube studio though?
I am showing up in VTube because I've got
Ah,
you.
hold on, never mind. I had like the reactive up instead. There we go. Sorry, I have a split in my OBS. Have a split between my collab and my collab reactive. So I have like a VTube studio and stream together related one, and then a separate reactive one for Discord. Hadn't like switched them over. I'll look forward to seeing what this art is.
Okay, so hang on. Not gonna put spoilers,
Hmm.
but they literally sent me a message in regards to an idea that I had, and I have to sit there and now I have to go, yes, can you please do both? God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. And also with Rocks, like, you're on? Yeah, we are be in discussions as well.
Hmm. Ooh, does Rox have your NSFW like privileges on your Discord as well?
No, Rocks should be getting them. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Trust me, it'll be worth it.
Speaking about art as well, like, I feel like I've kind of dropped the ball on like trying to like get back into it again as well. Like,
There you go.
I remember I did your art, and then I had like a few other arts I needed to do and all that. Like, I had a really good idea for what I wanted to do, like, because I wanted to give like certain people like art and all that. Like, had a good idea to like.
Hard same. Hard same. You seen the basis of the NSFW stuff that I wanted to do with you, and when did I get up to with that one? Yeah, I have not done that in like 6 months. I will be honest.
Yeah,
I just don't have the fucking time.
I don't have the time either. Just like, I know we live together. Neither of us have the time. Like, I was thinking about like this earlier as well. It's just like, we get up, we work, we kind of interact with each other, we stream together, and that's about it. We don't have the time to do anything else.
Nope. We do our best doing everything in terms of like cleaning and stuff like that in the interim as well, but yeah, we literally don't have fucking time to do anything, because the big thing, like, especially for me, especially like if you look at the last week and a half, I had no time for fucking anything, because literally work took me out for a long time, and it's like all of a sudden it's like, and the big thing is, it's always questionable for my work as to when I need to work back late and what the fuck I need to do for work. Because this week it was like, yep, I'm going to be like, it's going to be 8 to midnight, even on Monday, all the way through to Saturday. Fuck me. Okay. Monday, public holiday. We cleaned up everything by the Friday. I still had to kind of log on Friday, as you noticed, which was the Easter Friday. I still had to log on. I still had to work. But it also made sure that the Monday was fine. Okay, can rest Monday. Tuesday was a nightmare. Wednesday was a nightmare. Thursday was a nightmare. Friday was supposed to be also a public holiday. Worked the full day. Didn't have to work late. Didn't have to work till 1 a.m. Thursday night / Friday morning. But it was still a nightmare. But I'm preparing for that because, put a bit of insight as to what my work is. I'm an operations manager that looks after high-end ordering system requirements for my vendor. That's it. That's all I'm going to give. So therefore, my entire team is basically always on call to make sure that everything runs smoothly in regards to order processing, including having to... So if the automation system fails, my team is on hand to manually process them through, etc. That's my job, is to manage them. Which also leads to a whole bunch of stupid fucking questions that I get throughout the entire week, which is, oh, we got this $6 million opportunity that we want to place an order. Is Friday at 10 p.m. okay? Friday's a public holiday. Yeah, but their system will be ready by then. Okay, I don't care about their system. I will not have people available because, irregardless, the system might pick it up. But if something goes wrong, we're not picking this up till Monday. I hope you realize that. Oh, someone needs to look after this. Then why aren't they processing the order before we have to go on leave? Question mark. Those are the questions I get. I get. No joke. I go through and we have what we call a commit list, which is a commit list of a value, high-ranking value to low-ranking value, and it normally comes in on the week and a half before the close of the vendor's end of quarter, and it is normally 150 opportunities long. And I look at most of them, with my trained eye, I'm looking at most of them and going, yeah, those 80 are out. The rest we have to work on. That's fine. Lo and behold, when it came after the long weekend after Easter, it went from 150 to, does anyone want to guess the magic number that we had to deal with on Tuesday? It went from 150 to 80. And the opportunities I called out of my head, and I even tell my team that I'm sitting there going, these opportunities are dead, this opportunity's dead, etc. Yep, this is not happening, etc. I had an accuracy rating on that on 90%. So I called that 70 opportunities were going to be dead. Of those, 67 were dead. 3 were still live, but 3 others ended up being dead. But still totaled roughly the same amount. And I was looking at that going, yeah. I told my team this. I'm sitting there going, I know most of these customers. I know most of their end users. I know most of the people at the vendor that looks after these customers. Nope, I know a lot of this. Been doing it for 13 years. Yeah, I know a lot of this. This is going to be the situation. But everyone still goes, no, put it on the commit list because it might happen. It might happen. Yeah, no, actually, it's not going to happen now. It's like, yeah, I told you it wasn't going to fucking happen. Anyway, so I do that, plus also help manage the team that actually looks after all of the ordering and stuff like this. So you can understand why I work from like 8 to like midnight most times. And that's where I put the barrier. I always then go, we have to work this amount of hours based upon what everyone else is telling us, even though I know myself it's not fucking true. I still have to keep my team on charge and I still prepare for it. But when we finish up, I go, yep, no, everyone goes off. By the way, the team logs off at, like, I think, good example was Tuesday. My team logged off, I think it was 6 p.m. I worked till 9. Because I do a whole bunch of the back-end stuff as well. Because, again, I don't want to pay overtime, but it's also because they work hard. They are hard workers. They don't want to be paid overtime. They don't want to be paid overtime. They sit there and go, we'd rather actually spend time with our families. Yeah, go ahead. If you don't want to work, spend time with your families. You have a choice of overtime, working with me on these reports, or go home. Yeah, we'd like to go home. Cool, I'll take it on. That's fine. Again, that's my job as a manager, and I actually encourage them because I'm a senior manager, therefore I'm paid on a yearly salary, so therefore any overtime I earn means nothing to the company. They'll pay me irregardless. That's also why I kind of half push them, but also I don't want them to turn into like me, honestly. Yeah, fuck off. Just not gonna happen.
It's a time to I feel like I need to do a little rant now, just like in terms of what I have to do. So I work in context. I work in the disability industry. So I work in investigations in the disability data investigations in the disability industry. So my job is to make sure that like companies aren't screwing over like clients who are disabled, and also I need to make sure that those disabled clients aren't screwing over like the companies and all that. Because you'd be surprised how many times like people who are on the on disability try to screw over some people. Yeah, a lot. It tends to happen a lot more than you'd think. So like, I had to like get in contact with somebody. She's like, I'm just gonna be like very like what's the word, blasé, and what I'm saying, just like not saying as much as I should be. That's the word, right? That's Am I thinking of the correct
Yeah,
phrase? Blase?
blase is correct.
Yeah, so like I meant to like ask specific questions when I like email people. And apparently like and I literally have like all these templates which have been given to me, which are meant to be asked. And I use those templates. And then like I got criticized for using those templates. And just like kind of been like, yeah, just like I don't know, that just kind of pissed me off like the other day, just like, so I feel like my workload has been scrutinized lately, as well as just like everything I do has been scrutinized lately.
Oh, I know that feeling.
It's like, am I too much to the point? Am I not going to the point enough? Am I asking the correct thing? Am I asking the incorrect thing? Like, a few times I've been told, like, oh, you need to, like, check this before sending this out. It's just like, but I've been told to send this out first. I feel like I've been getting, like, a lot of mixed messages at the moment over the last few weeks.
That sounds like a managerial problem more so than your you problem. Honestly.
I think
and
the...
I'd be calling that. I'd be calling that out to the HR. Like anytime that you get anytime you get a direct report from a manager and the other manager, because I'm assuming you report to different managers as well.
Yeah. I think
so
the main issue is that the main issue is that like this is everybody's in like a different place as well. Like managers in a different state, another team's in a different state, all that sort of stuff, and just like a lot of like, what's the game, like telephone and all that, just like a lot of different like things happening that just like confuses like everything over the line. Plus we're Australia wide, so it's just like trying to like pinpoint different things and all that, just like everything gets confused and just like mixed up, so it's just like I wouldn't call that by manager and all that, because like I've met them in person. I've hung out with them in person during like work events, and they are like the nicest person ever. They are probably one of like the kindest people I've ever met.
Yeah, so that's in my experience, sometimes the kindest people you meet outside of work are the biggest assholes inside of work. Like, honestly, because they... there's many reasons for it, but I think... Look, I'm not going to go into too much with that. I think with you, it's because you have two managers that are potentially two conflicting personalities. And they have two conflicting work styles, and you have to report to both of them. That's your problem. And that's a managerial problem. As soon as that happens, that's a managerial problem. You would never ever ask to report to two managers that you did not know could work together. And they can sit there and go, oh, we intentionally put a hard ass and a softie together, etc. Go fuck yourselves. No, that's not how this works. Like, a managerial, like, because that's personality. We're talking about managerial styles. I've worked with other people, like, in TL roles, for instance, when I was coming up into call center jobs, etc. And I was paired with other ones, and we had to manage, like, 30 to 40 people as a duo. And literally, we sat down with a managerial plan to sit there and go, nope, we are both going to approach this. It's like, do you want to be hard cop and good cop? I sit there going, personality means nothing. Doesn't matter. We both need to agree that, basically, this is the hard rule. The hard rule is, this is what is acceptable, this is not what's acceptable. We can both sit there and personality-wise sit there and go, yeah, one's going to be good cop, one's going to be bad cop, irregardless. But we both have to approach it with, this is the hard and fast rule. And a lot of people will sit there and go, what's the difference? The difference is, between hard cop, good cop, and a managerial approach, is that you can have a person that is like sitting there going, look, it's okay, this is what we're going to do together. and then a hard person that sits there and goes, "You're going to do this," but you are both agreeing from a managerial perspective to get the same outcome. So you can have a soft person that sits there and goes, "Yeah, I'm going to be nice and lovey," and sit there going, "Yeah, but I need you to hit this target." And then have a hard ass and sit there and goes, "If you don't hit this target, you're going to be out of here." And it's the same target. That's the difference between a personality and a managerial approach. As long as, like, if you have two managers, and I'm assuming based upon what you're telling me, is that both managers are not on the same page. They have different managerial approaches as well.
I think it's not the fact that they have managerial like differences. I think it's the fact that like our team is like split up between like different states and where managers are in different states. That's why. Like, I don't have like I personally don't have issues with anybody. Like, it's just like I think it's more like the differences in like communication because of like being in different areas and all that, and being in different time zones. That and like I'll be honest, like the disability industry, like everything changes so fast, which is like, oh, we have to. So pretty much we have to follow like the standards set by the NDIS, the National Disability Insurance Scheme, and that changes so often, and also the fact that like because like it's disabilities can be like of every different type. Every different type has a different spectrum on top of that as well. It's just like you have to like be so careful with what you say, with things with what you say, with things with what you do, how you approach different things, that it gets confusing and like convolution in certain areas as well. Just like so, it's just like you're supposed to ask certain questions, but then you can't ask certain questions of this certain group, or you can't ask certain questions of this certain group. You have to say certain things with this group as well. You can't say certain things with this group. Things like that. There's just so many like different aspects that you have to look out for, that like kind of like get so confused along the way.
Yeah, that's fair enough as well.
And it's a bit hard as well, because like for those who don't know, I'm also like disabled as well. Like, I have been diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder. Like, I've had this for like a long time, pretty much my entire life. That's been undiagnosed until like 2019. So the main reason like I'm in this job is because like my boss thought that like, and saw that like I'd have like a certain view on these things that would like be like a huge like what would you call it? Like a bigger understanding of like how certain things work, and like a bigger understanding of like understanding in general. So it's just like, but then you have like all these different like aspects as well that just like conflict in like my brain is completely scattered at the moment trying to like figure this all out. Sorry if I'm like just not making sense at the moment. It's an entire spectrum, all right. It's an entire spectrum, so like it just gets confusing. Like, not everything is set in stone, I'd say. Like, what works for one thing doesn't work for another. That's probably like the baseline of what it's so it's just like trying to like appease everybody, trying to like answer the right things and accidentally getting things wrong. So just like that, understandable. Like, things are going to be wrong at some points.
Look, and that's what makes what you do actually critically important as well. And I think that's where you come from as well, is that like that critical view that you're in that position as well, to sit there and go like, there are always going to have to be rules and regulations in regards to certain things. Like, there's going to be hard and fast rules. Unfortunately, there's always going to have to be. However, there's always going to be that grey line that exists, or that grey area that exists, and you can see it. You are, I would say, you are slightly fortunate to see that area exists. But also, it's unfortunate that you can call it out but not get recognized for calling it out.
Yeah.
I think the tragedy is because you can sit there and go, this is not the same situation. I can see this is not the same situation.
Oh, like,
Yes,
I will say that
there are
there's
regulations, but still.
I will say that there's times where like I'll see something that's like, oh, this isn't right, and I'll call it out, and I'll get praise for that, and it's just like, yeah, that's all right, but it's just like, because there's like just it's just a spectrum, okay? So there's just like so many different separate things. This is so confusing. I am so sorry about this as well. It's just like there's such it's so convoluted and
No,
like all that.
no, it's not. I'm on the spectrum as well. Like your autism is different to mine.
Yeah, I'm just saying like in terms of my job and all that. Just like there's so many like things you have to account for. Just like all that as well. And in terms of like the investigation part, it just reaches the point where just like, yeah,
The biggest thing, look, I used to be, so a bit of insight is that I used to work in Telstra. I can dead name myself that way and say that I used to work in Telstra. So I used to be in the customer service area where people would literally call in regards to fixing bills and inquiries, etc. And we had a hard and fast rule, which says you can't allow credits over this amount, you can't dispute anything, you can't delay payments over certain things. I would flaunt them as a TL constantly, as a team leader. I had people literally, like, I had my team members come up and sit there going, like, you said that anytime that this sort of situation comes up, can you, like, let me know? And yeah, and then I would go and talk. Anytime, like, I'll take the escalation because, as in the call center, you want to escalate to someone that's in charge. That was my job as a TL. I would sit there and I'll listen and I'll talk and I'll ask a few questions. Sitting there going, okay, so good example. Used to work at a telephone company or an internet. Actually, a good one is this is literally what I did. I used to do as an internet company. I would sit there and go, okay,
it's telco.
so I can see in
Telco.
yeah, used to. The last 4 payments you have not made, and now you're asking for an extension on this one. Why should we ask for this? What is the reasoning why you could not pay the last 4? And listen to the reasoning, and you make your own judgment. And this is always going to be your judgment as a person. This is where your empathy comes in. As an empathic person, I've had 90-year-olds sit there and go, I can't afford my internet but I need my internet to talk to my kids. Okay. Do you know what my response was? Who are your kids? Are they aware of the situation? Oh no, I don't want to trouble them, etc. I really don't want to trouble them. Would you mind if I talk to them on your behalf? No, I don't want them to know that the telco is calling them and that I can't talk to them via internet on Skype, etc. So how are we going to come to a solution here? How are we together going to come to a solution? Because you're on this plan, you're the lowest plan on the internet, so therefore, like, I know that you may not have enough money. I'm going to, and that's why I put my executive credit in and sit there and go, nope, I'm waiving off these last 4, but I want to resolve this, so therefore you don't have to next month worry about your bill, because you're going to have to worry about it next month again, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going to have to worry about it next month. Okay, how do we next month make sure you don't have to pay this? You don't want to talk to your kids, you don't want to let your kids know, but I kind of have to, like, if you, in order to talk to them, you need this, but you can't pay for it. How do we, together, as a, with you and your kids, how do we make this happen? And I eventually called his kids. I was like, cool. Hey, by the way, this is your grandpa. Your grandpa, unfortunately, can't pay his bill because he's in a retirement home and he has X amount of money. He can't afford the internet. Would you mind? Can you pay for this? And the son immediately just went, yeah, I'll pay for grandpa's bills. Yep, this is my card. Immediately, how much do we owe? It's like, no, I've waived off the last 4 months. Yep, next month is on you. But I've waived off the last 4 months. Yep, next month's on you. You can take care so you can talk to your grandpa. Yep, absolutely. Yep, that's what it comes down to from customer service, is literally taking everyone's responses. I've also had a person that sits there and goes, yeah, I haven't paid like the last 4 bills because, yeah, I can't be fucked doing it. It's like, yeah, okay, go fuck yourself. Yeah, no, absolutely no. Disconnect your account straight away. It's all about empathy. There are people that are really struggling and they need fucking support, and you do your best to support them. That's how this works.
I hate dog bludgers. I absolutely hate them. I have been on Centrelink. I've struggled through Centrelink. I've been in that position where I've been like constantly like, oh, you know, like, oh, I have to apply for like 20 jobs a month or 20 jobs a week, and it's just like, I struggle to do that, but I can do it anyway. And then there's people who's just like, oh yeah, I just give me my fucking money, mate. Oh, gotta click that door, mate. Oh, fucking, it's shit. It's shit. There's.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and you get a whole bunch of that one, and a lot of people sit there and go, you have to work in retail and you have to work in call centers. I agree. Yeah, I've worked in both retail and call centers. Yeah, you absolutely have to, in order to get a good understanding in regards to like what empathy is. And people that haven't, and people that have the silver spoon sit there going, I've gone to university, I know what this is, oh no, I'm gonna make this decision. You don't give a fuck about anyone. Honestly. Applying for jobs interferes with my me time. Yeah. Oh no, I've also, because I've had a friend that works in that kind of like Dole, aka Centrelink, whatever it is, for instance, and sit there and go, the amount of people that sits there and goes, I need the money because I need to go out to drink with my friends.
I need shiggy, mate. I need to buy my shiggies, mate.
Yeah, okay. Have you ever thought about giving them up? Oh no, I can't give them up. It's like, you tell you what, like, did you go through the pandemic? How did you go through the pandemic without them? Because trust me, I know how that was fucking like trying to get cigarettes through the pandemic.
Well, why are you trying to pocket me lighter? Why are you trying to pocket me lighter, mate? I'm trying so hard to like stop myself from saying a certain word right now. In these little roleplay things. Oh no, I'm talking about a certain 4-letter word that I'm trying to avoid saying.
Oh, because that's what they say, yeah.
Because I know as soon as I say that,
it's a C word.
As soon as I know,
it's not the C word that a lot of us love. It's the other C word. Well, hang on. It depends on the market. Hang on a second. But knowing the three of us, knowing the two of us that are on chat, and that two of us talking, and the one that's in chat, I'm assuming it's the other C word that we can't say.
Honestly,
you're always gonna have to put up with dickheads, and like, and look, I'm not gonna lie. You're always gonna have to put up with dickheads. That's the whole point, and that's why I say anyone that sits there and goes, "Oh, I've never done retail and telemarketing or customer service." By the way, telemarketing, and I say honest telemarketing because I've done honest telemarketing as well. You don't understand the fucking plight that people go through, because you sit there, and that's the whole point, and this is why we say it's customer facing customer service roles are the most important, because that's where you develop empathy. And I say telemarketing because I was a telemarketer before I went into customer service role for the telco. The same people that sits there and goes, "Hi, I'm calling about your long distance plan." I used to sit there and, yeah, get rejected most of the time, but I also had the elderly people. I almost got fired for the telemarketing job that I was in before I got moved to customer service, because I realized that I think it's because they realized how good I was at the customer service. But I was sitting there because I had to explain my numbers to my manager at the time. This is when I was like 17, by the way, I was doing this. Because I dropped out of university, because I went to university, by the way, at 16 years old, because, yeah, reasons. So I was doing all that. And basically, I was on a telemarketing where you call people up, sit there going, oh, look, the system has generated certain phone numbers, and sit there and go, oh, maybe they could use, these are potential people that have opted into notifications. This is before notifications via email, etc. This is notifications via phone calls, etc. So I used to have to cold dial them. I'm going, hi, yeah, I'm from such and such company. Yep, I'm here to talk about your phone plan. A lot of them would sit there and go, no, done. Some of them, whenever, and this is the big thing that I used to do, is that some of them would sit there going, yep, I'm calling in regards to this. Oh, sorry, I'll pay the bill as soon as I can. Please, please don't disconnect. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. I was calling in regards to potentially looking at upgrading your service. You can't pay your bill. No. Okay. Let me have a look at your account. Go through it. Okay, you're on this plan. Okay, let's talk about... And so, I don't know... God, this is going to show my age. Try, you would never have to deal with this as an adult. I'm assuming you never have to. Do you know what the difference between interstate calling and local calling rates on a payphone and a local phone in your house was?
It's like, it was like a $7 or something like that?
Slight difference. It was, local calling was 17 cents. Interstate was 35 cents.
I'm thinking of something completely different.
It was almost double. So it was almost double to call interstate. And it depended, and surprisingly enough,
But just call 1-800-REVERSE.
No. But the other thing was, and this is the other thing that I'm revealing a secret that doesn't exist anymore because no one has a landline phone anymore. I'm revealing a secret that's been hidden for almost God fucking 20 years. When you dialed a number on your landline phone, did you dial the area code?
Yes.
You shouldn't have if it's in the same area code as you, because
the thing is, in my case, when all your family is located in a different state, you have to.
Oh no, in a different state, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. If it was an interstate call, you had to. But if they were in the same state, if you ever dialed with the area code,
you see,
the telecompanies would charge you as an interstate call compared to a local call because you dialed the area code for the different state, even though you're in the same state. And the reason why they could get away with it is because via the government plan that was enacted by the Howard government in 2000, which was because we had to privatize the telecommunications companies, which we did. Here's a bit of trivia. We're not going to dox ourselves, because this is the default area code if you ever want to dial into a telephone number into these states.
07?
We're going to do a bit of trivia with you. No, so for Queensland it's 07. Okay. What is the area code for New South Wales?
02.
What's the area code for ACT?
01.
No.
05.
Try again. No.
06.
Try again. No.
07?
No. It's 02.
Really?
Yep. ACT and New South Wales share the same area code, even though they are technically different states.
Yeah.
And therefore,
but
as a result,
technically,
because... No. So ACT is surrounded by New South Wales, but they are technically different states. But do you know what? The now privatized telecommunications companies did at the time. They were sitting there going, well, if we're introducing, because area codes were introduced after the privatization of the telephone companies. So after they privatized telecommunication companies and all of a sudden area codes became a thing, they were sitting there going, well, ACT New South Wales is effectively the same thing. And the government then, yeah, that's fine. And then the telecommunications companies all combined and sit there and went, well, if that's the case, then area codes, if they dial via area code, they need to pay for the interstate stuff, right? And the government just went, I mean, that makes sense, right? That, yeah. Or every state technically has a different area code, right? Not thinking that the telecommunications company just passed a law within the government sitting there going that ACT and New South Wales have the same area code. So therefore, they fleeced almost $1.6 million between 2000 and 2010 before that act was repealed on what they called interstate calls, even though it was within the same state.
For those who don't know, like, probably like when you look at a map of Australia, for people who aren't in Australia, like the capital of Australia is the Australian Capital Territory, which is like it's a teeny tiny state inside another state, like a tiny little circle. Like, you probably, if you're looking at a map of Australia, you probably wouldn't even notice it there. It's so teeny tiny. Just tiny little dot.
It's literally one city that's inside of it is Washington. It is literally our version of Washington DC, by the way. It is. That's literally what it is. It's our version of Washington DC. We have our own Washington DC, which is called what we call the ACT. We're the only country outside of America to fucking have that. I don't know why the fuck we agreed to this as well. Actually, no, I know why we agreed to this, but that's a separate story.
Because we didn't want to give it to Melbourne.
Fucking Sydney siders didn't want to give it to Melbourne, and Melbourne didn't want to fucking give it to Sydney, so they literally sit there and went, we're gonna build our own fucking capital that's gonna be in between both of them, okay? We can't build it in between of them, there's a mountain there. We'll build it in between the mountains. Okay, we'll build it there then. Well, who's gonna own it? Because guess what? It's in your state, but you can't have it. Okay, we'll make it its own state. Okay, fair enough. What rules should we have for it? Its own fucking rules. Who governs it? The fucking politicians that live there. Oh, the same politicians that rule everything else that we have in everything else. Yes. Why? Just why? Like, aren't they too busy? Like, what does the federal government do? They look after the state government.
Like,
so why do they need a separate state?
What's anything other? What's interesting about Canberra? You cannot say the Powerhouse Museum at Parliament House.
Oh, the Powerhouse Museum! The Powerhouse Museum is amazing.
Yeah.
If you ever come to Australia and you sit there and go, I want to see the capital of Australia, you go to Canberra, and literally there's two reasons to go to Canberra. One, Powerhouse Museum. 1.B, if you're into military stuff, absolutely the memorials. The memorials are actually absolutely fantastic because I actually had two grandfathers that served in the war, and they actually have their names on there. Absolutely. But the other thing that you go to Canberra for is
the Powerhouse.
To go
or
outside
Parliament House.
Of. I said Canberra. Like, fuck the Parliament House. You sit there and go for the Powerhouse Museum as the first one. The second one is potentially the memorials if you're into war. If you're not into the war, you go to Canberra to get fireworks. Because you can get fireworks in Canberra and legally take them over the fucking border. You can't get fireworks in any other state. You can get fireworks legally in Canberra and take them over the border.
Why do I feel like
For
Canberra is
some
like
fucking reason.
Why do I feel like Canberra's the only like state that has like manned driver revive stations? I feel like that's the only state where like you'd like actually have like a occupied driver revive station because like people go there. Anywhere else, it's just like, Oh no, the place is too rural. It's in the middle of nowhere. You can't have a driver revive station.
You say that. The funny thing is that you say that, but like the only reason why you'd ever go near Canberra, if you're going south to Melbourne, is to go to the ski slopes. So the only reason why you would ever go near Canberra is to go to Mount Perisher. Right?
Do what you want to do with Parachute Blue. Yeah, you do. What is that how the song goes? I remember the
It
ads. Do what you want to do with Parachute Blue.
Have
you do want to do with Parachute Blue. That's what I want to do with Parachute Blue. Yeah, you do what you want to do with Parachute Blue. Sorry.
Try. Have you ever seen snow?
No.
Oh.
I have never seen snow in my life. Apparently, I was taken there when I was like a baby, but like, I've never like seen.
How old is your parents sitting there going, "You've been to the snow. You were X amount of years old." What are we talking about?
Oh, like when I was like probably like 1 or 2 years old. Where
Oh, that definitely doesn't count. Like
probably
anything,
like
I always
before
say that. I always
before
say
you
that
come in.
you have to be about 6 years old or older because that's when you start retaining memories.
I think I was
Honestly.
like 3 years old when I started retaining memories,
you
but that was
haven't-
about it.
Yeah.
So nah.
Yeah.
That is such a weird concept as well. Like you reach a certain age where it's just like, I exist, I am aware of things. That is so weird. It's just like it just suddenly happens. Just like I'm aware of things that are going on around me. Like I am aware that I am what I am. Was it called ergo corto sum or something like that? I probably got that completely wrong. Ergo cortigo sum or something like that. Am I saying that correctly? I am, therefore I exist.
You're close to that. If you try to speak Latin, you actually are really close to it, surprisingly enough. Ego et tuum. Ego et tuum is I think therefore I am.
Yeah.
Cognito ergo sum. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I exist, therefore I am. Or I think, therefore I am. It's so weird that you just like hit that point.
So cogito ergo sum is I think therefore I am, because cogito is the Latin prefix for cognition, which is where we bring about thought, which is I think therefore I am. If it is I am therefore I am, that is ergo sum. No, ego es ergo sum. That's how it works. Anyways.
I'm just going to...
Rocks for the Latin also, by the way. Where the fuck did that come from? Also...
I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I was about to say there, Rox. It's like... I mean, okay, so it sounds like you've got a bit of knowledge. So, Veni Vidi Vici, which means still the candy floss. Damn straight it is. Et tu sum. Vesidium. Nah, that's all okay. Was expecting that one. It means under your protection. So surprisingly enough, I went to a Catholic school, and we had to sing our school song in Latin. Because that's how old school our fucking school was. Subtuum Presidium is under your protection. Confugimus is confide in me, I think. And now I have to remember the rest of it whilst effectively, I'm not gonna lie, drunk. But yeah, I'm not gonna remember all my goddamn Catholic school song in Latin. You're close. Yeah, very close with that. Also, with the drawing, I've made a decision. It is exactly what I expected. We're going to keep it a surprise. Want to make it a surprise gift. Put up my bike. Yeah, sounds good. Candy floss boy. It's still not the mint vanilla. Don't care what anyone else says. It's either mint vanilla or sea salt ice cream because I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan, so therefore that's the only other acceptable shiny I'll accept for my boy.
Sorry about that. I'm back now. Hope everyone's still having a good time. Alright, I'm still blank-eyed. There we go. How are you holding up, Rain?
119 attempts in, and I still have not found my sea salt ice cream boy yet.
I am 341 attempts in and no shiny turtwig.
To be fair, you have a longer loading than I do, but I have a 10% chance to find my boy.
Well, see, I feel like I need to just, like... The Sinnoh starters aren't that good as shinies, aren't they?
The starter's always just a slightly augmented color.
Sounding boards? Sorry, I'm not that into sounding.
Very Floss Boy! It's not the sea salt ice cream boy, though. I can't run! Ow, got stomped! Ow!
I feel as
Ow,
though I
tiny
just
cowboy
wasn't
got
heard what I
stomped.
just said just then.
No, it wasn't. Say that again?
Yeah, I was responding to what Rox was saying in the chat there, just like, nah, I'm not into sounding, thanks.
Nope, can't say that. Nope, can't say that. Nope, cannot say that. Cannot say that, Phoenix. That is absolute TOS. Nope, cannot say that. How do I say this without breaking TOS? There is a certain implement that is part of a cage that can be used. Cowboy might be looking into that after they get used to their original cage that they still have not been able to afford to buy, but still. And that's all I'm going to say. Try's model is freaking out.
That's because I'm pouring another glass of Guinness.
You didn't let me do the Guinness. Oh, you're gonna have too much head on that.
That's the point. The point is to have, like, a really thick head.
No, the whole point of Guinness is to have a thin head so you can enjoy the rest of the beer, because otherwise the thin head's too foamy. You've never
Really?
had a proper Guinness then?
Because, like, every time I have, like, Guinness, it's always, like, a too thin a head and just, like, ruins it. But, like, you should see
No,
the
the
head
whole-
on this one. The head on this one is, like, you know how the glass has, like, little lines in it? This is going
Yeah,
past the second
many?
line at the moment. That is one thick head.
Which has almost gone 3-line head.
There's one thick head right there.
Okay, no, I have to add this. Hang on. Like, god damn it, hang on.
Oh, great. There. Because there's nothing in, like, the can now, the fan's, like, blowing it. I need to go take this downstairs. Hold on, I'll be back in a second.
Think this will work? Let me just copy this just in case. Should have? Let me check my quotes, hang on. Oh, why didn't that work?
Alright, I'm back.
Why isn't this working?
Issues? Is that wrong?
Skill issue, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's a skill fucking issue.
I never said skill issue. What's wrong?
I'm trying to add a quote. It's not working.
Probably API again.
Yeah, but even on Mix It Up, it just will not let me. Let me just do this.
It's because there's what's it called 66.99s. What's I've got double. I've got the name of those. I just remember they're called like 66s and 99s. Is it because you got those in there?
Yep. Okay, maybe. Let's go 27, comma, that, comma. I'm playing Pokemon Shield at the moment. I'm frowning. Date and time is 27:04. Oh, do I need to do this in its entirety? No, that shouldn't make I think I know what's asking me to do, potentially. Maybe? Maybe? No? Still not working. Okay, got I'm just gonna do this quickly. If this doesn't work, I'm going to save this until it's available.
Think you know, like
No,
with
it's
like
not working.
all the remakes that come out these days and all that, I'm hoping like we had the Soul Silver like Heart Gold Soul Silver remakes. We need a remake of those remakes. The Switch.
Oh yeah, absolutely we do.
Yeah, definitely. Like I never played the original Gold and Silver, but like playing Soul Silver, it's just like the thought that like playing it and then just suddenly it was just like, what? There's an entire new region as well after you beat the champion? What?
It was such a great. It was such a great addition, honestly. Like the fact is that yeah, like you're like, okay, we beat this new level. Okay, cool. Like we've done this. Oh, by the way, there's more. What the fuck do you mean? There's more.
That is how you do endgame. That is how you do endgame. You do an entirely new thing that's an entire game's worth.
Hot sauce redeem. Yes, there's a hot sauce redeem.
Do we have any
Stride,
chips,
would you
though?
mind if I can I borrow some of yours, please?
I ate them already. I already ate them. Ate them, Rain. I already ate them.
Alright, no, I can still do a hot sauce redeem. Yep. Give me a second.
Like, if you want me to join your redeem as well, like, I'll do that. It's like I like hot sauce. Like, if we want to do a hot sauce redeem for Rain, like, I'll join in too. It's like, I know I've said it like hundreds of times already, but like I am half Indian. I'm half Indian, half English, so like I enjoy spicy food a lot. I really enjoy spicy food, so like I will jump at the chance to have some hot sauce as well with Rain. I think they have to go downstairs to get it though, because like the other day after they worked, like I kind of went in and went and cleaned their room, so like I got rid of bottles and all that. I moved their hot sauce downstairs, so like I think they need to go down and find it. You got your hot sauce?
Have a hot sauce redeem.
Yes.
Gotta fix my mic. Give me a second.
I shall get some hot sauce too. They're a bit of a warning. Like, it doesn't really affect me though, but I just really like the taste and the flavor of it. Alright. I'll be heading over to Rain's room.
Yeah, we should also be looking at like late night stuff as well. You promised that.
Food? Food?
Yeah.
Is that what struck me? Like,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
sure there'll be something available.
Okay. Right. So, promising this because we are redeeming it. We have marvelous ghost. That's us. And tries here. Hello. Nice teaspoon. Yeah. Mm. Feel it? On the side of my tongues only. Like not the front or the middle. It's literally the sides where the umami would be. He's chugging it. He's chugging the hot sauce. He's chugging the hot sauce. Motherfucker, he chugged it.
I might be a bit drunk, and also it doesn't affect me.
Catboy got fucking shown up. You can see on his face just how he disgusted he is at the prospect that he has to. Don't mess with Shy, by the way. I hope everyone's ready for that. Don't mess with Shy. Adding that to the list as well. Hang on. When I work out why this is not adding, I'm going to add that to the quote as well.
Yeah, spicy food does not affect me.
Nah. Nah. Should. It should. Oh, my tail! No! No, my tail! No! Please, no! 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 I feel it being pulled! No! 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 He's being pulled! No!
I think the thing about me being mixed is like the reason, like another reason to be like why I chose to be like the goblin nation as well, just like the mixed races as well. I feel like a lot of things I do is like just based on a combination as well.
So even though my tongue's burning, now I'm gonna drink milk. I'm just gonna keep soldiering on.
We don't even have
Just
milk
accept
anyway.
it.
Because remember
Even
we threw it out
even if
because
I
it's
did.
not bad.
Even if I did, no. I wouldn't have milk anyways when you do the hot sauce because it's one of the worst things you can do. You kidding me? No, like you just accept it. Like you've agreed to do this, you take the consequences of your action. That's the whole point of doing it.
I mean, if we had a bit of Greek yogurt, you could go get that. But like, yeah, it's so weird. Like, Greek yogurt goes so well with Indian food.
I found them. Hang on, I found a way to add the quotes. Oh, the hippets. No, thank you for the hippets. No. Found a way to add the quotes.
Nice. We still haven't seen the my phone is on your penis like quote yet. I still haven't seen that quote yet. I feel like everything I say, brain just like has to like mute themselves and just like take a moment to just like.
Yes, yes, you're correct. Yes. And now the quote's broken. Oh, son of a...
Yeah, Twitch's API is absolutely fucked.
Exclamation quote should work. Why is exclamation quote not working?
Yeah. Is your mix-up like live?
It's live. I might have to reset it actually quickly.
Oh, whoops.
Wait, that's not how you spell that at all.
Is it $? Quote?
No, it's never $. Never $.
I don't know. Mix it up as a thing with like you're always using the $sign as well.
$signs are always when you want to add. Never when you talk about the stuff. You always $sign it so you can put it to a specific situation. Yeah, there's a command list. You can see our commands. That's off stream avatars, though. I don't think that's correct.
Yeah, why is mine linked to stream avatars?
That's not correct at all. What the fuck?
Why is mine linking to stream avatars?
we be doing tech support whilst we're doing this. I don't know why I'm sounding like a pirate, because I feel like it's because it's Saturday. We feel like we should be doing this as well on CFPs. But anyways, this should now work. Yep, there's a good classic Shryu post there.
Honestly, like after getting like a better understanding of like Pokemon and all that, like Miltank is an amazing Pokemon. I will say Miltank is actually an amazing Pokemon. Like understanding like normal types are so tanky for some reason. Why are they so tanky?
How did that quote twice is the question I have to ask. If that's the case, can someone please put exclamation point quote 22 up, please? I might try it. Hang on. Why is the quote broken? I have to put a space,
I finally
by
see
the way.
it.
There, try.
Ah, my friend is on your penis. For context about that, Rain gave me their phone to look up something called Uber Eats, and I was kind of like laying on my bed and just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna rest my phone there as I scroll, and they just like walked in, looked at me, and just like, my phone's doing a penis.
And then random quote. What are you trying to do with the Z there, Zach?
I think because I accidentally like typed it before. Yeah, I accidentally typed it before.
Yeah. How true is that one? I love that one. I always feel like I'm at war with past, present, and future me all at the same time. Yeah. That's my mind in a nutshell. Hey, no! Stop it! Shy, protect me.
Uh, assume
Try.
the fetal position.
Shy, protect me.
Assume the fetal position.
Okay, that's the fetal position. Hang on. There we go. That's the fetal position. Anyone that's watching my stream, you will know exactly how low accuracy. I'm a tiny cat boy. What can I say? That's what I do. Oh no, we do pin my my Gengar to him quite constantly. Yeah, get myself up to somewhat respectable size. Oh, you talking about just in VTube Studio, right? Oh my god, we could.
I mean, I think I have rain in there. Like after creating a certain meme I found. Or like a certain image that's in Rain's Discord at the moment under a certain like.
You can't be doing that on Twitch. That's a TOS violation. That is available though on both of our Discords on the Not Safe for Work one.
Honestly, I think that's how like so for context, that's how I actually probably scored Rain. I remember like bit of lore here about so I kind of asked Rain what the whole micro macro thing was like, because like I remember like we were streaming normally, like that's how we started like together. We started was just like Rain reached out and we were just like oh yeah, let's play Final Fantasy or Baldur's Gate. So it was just like oh, let's start with Final Fantasy because that's like a simple
We started
one.
with Final Fantasy, yeah.
And we need to get back to that someday because like that was actually pretty fun. But it was just like,
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
then one day Rain wrote just like like I want to like set up a second NSFW account so I could like do the things I like. And I said to them just like, just put it on your main account. Just like as long as you tag things correctly, like it's fine being on your main account. And then I saw like the whole like micro macro thing, and I'm just like, that's interesting. I'm this person who I've like only like collabed with like probably like 3 times now, like only 3 collabs. This person who's like still a complete stranger to me. I'll send them a message just like, hey, what's this entire like micro macro thing you're talking about? What's all this stuff? And then they kind of like explain this thing to me and just like they talked about like roleplay and all that sort of stuff. It's like I've never done roleplay before. It's just like, so I was like, let's test the waters here. Let's test the waters here and just like kind of like message them back some stuff and see how that goes. Well, bing bong bagny boo, and now we're dating.
As I say to everyone, and look, this is why it's lootsom, is because like we never do anything in regards to. Also, I'm flipped the other way. I just realized that. How the fuck did I manage to do that? Flip the Catboy the other way. There we go. Oh, it's because I was so tiny. It's very hard to me to reanimate my size depending on where I needed it to be. That's why I flipped myself the other way. Anyways, yeah, exactly.
Bing bong bagny roof.
No, so
Free business fucking
everyone-
sausage chisel.
But this is the thing, like everyone surprisingly enough is, if you've never heard of micro and macrophilia, everyone sits there and goes, I don't get it. And then when you literally go first sentence, and the first sentence, and I think Shai, you will understand the first sentence I said, which is, you literally have a person that is gigantic and do whatever they want, and a person that is submissive that is willing to do whatever they want for the giant person. That's it.
I want to go into
That's-
Discord and just like middle mouse button to start like the scroll and just like see how far back I could scroll to see if I could find like our earliest conversation.
That is literally what I think it was. That was literally the conversation I said to you. Is like, oh, so why macrophilia? I sit there and go, yeah, like if you look at all the stuff, it is literally that.
I'm just gonna leave this
Because-
going at the moment. I can't see like Twitch and all that, like my chat and all that, but I'm just like currently like just scrolling through at the moment. It is a long way back.
You keep doing that. Yeah, it's a long. We're talking what, August?
I think so.
It would be August last year.
Because like it was
Yeah.
when we started collabing together, it was just like really normal. Like, oh, this is a complete stranger reaching out to me to like collab and all that. This will be just like a few streams and all that. Next thing you know, I'm living with them.
The funny thing, okay, so a bit of context. So, Try likes to put there and sit that, but let's put a little bit more context behind this, shall we? Try put a particular post out on, I'm gonna call it Twitter because fuck Elon. It was on Twitter, and I saw that he's an Australian VTuber. I was like, okay, cool. Like he's struggling. He's sitting there going like, I'm not happy with what I'm doing. I literally watched 3 of his streams. I was lurking. I raided 2 of them. This is even before we were collabing. I reached out to collab, but I decided that like if I'm going to reach out to collab, I need to obviously do this. Watch one of their streams lurking. Watch 2 of them collabing. I'm sitting there going, like this. The fuck do you say that you're struggling being a VTuber? Like what the fuck?
I will say
Like,
for context,
you
I was
are
not.
literally-
I mentally, I was not a good place at then. Just mentally, I was not in a good place.
I know, but I'm looking at what you were doing, and I'm sitting there going, "What the fuck? That you're not a good VTuber? Like, Jesus Christ! Like, I'm still a fucking terrible VTuber. I still can't upload half of my shit to YouTube because it's too fucking painful for me to do. I can't fucking like half of my stream is scuffed most of the time, anyways. I'm sitting there looking at you and sitting there going, okay, yeah, you have blue screen issues, but I'm sitting there going, yeah, blue screen is maybe a slight technical problems, but you're fine. I'm looking at you and going, like, what the fuck are you talking about that you're a bad VTuber? Like, seriously. And so, like, I literally reached out, I was like, yeah, I'd love to collab. Like, hells yeah. Like, I kind of want to, and I was also in, I'm gonna say, for those who don't know, I was in that kind of place as well.
I will say like 2024 was not a good year for me. Just like I'll say it straight, like 2024 was like I was going through a lot in 2024, just like both in the VTuber sphere, both in like in person, just like it was not good. And like a lot of things like I didn't say I do regret, but like I'm glad that I'm in a better place now.
You are. Absolutely. You get a catboy femboy to look after you. You're fine.
I didn't even know you were a femboy at, like when we started like collabing as well. Just like it's like what.
No, so I think I know, and I think it has been published. I think it was the second episode of us collabing where I started because I was tipsy at the time, and I think one of my other friends was watching and asked questions, and I was like, yeah, completely fine. And you just went silent for, I think, about 20 or 25 minutes. And I think you were processing all of it going, what the fuck?
Because I will give a little bit of context. Like, I got into femboys at one stage, and it was just like, this is a bit weird. This is weird. Why am I thinking about this? And then, like, getting to know Rain, it's just like, oh, this isn't weird at all. This is actually really nice.
Bring it to my context is that I was hiding who I was for my true self for about 20 fucking years. And that's not a life to live.
Okay, I think I've like scrolled back far enough that this is. Oh, I've scrolled back all the way to the beginning now.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you can.
This
you
is
can
very
read it
normal.
out.
Yeah, this is very normal stuff at the moment. Hey, saw your Twitter message. I'm the exact same with BG3. I have so many characters, but never left the first part. Ha ha ha. Maybe the co-op will actually play the game. Ha ha ha. Let me know what games
See?
you'd like to co-op and what
See?
day will look at my schedule. That was the 29th of July 2024.
July. There we go. I said it was about August is when we were collabing. Yeah. So, yeah.
And then you apologize for your stream like popping up multiple times from my Discord because like your internet.
And Rox, hey. You can always hide yourself for other people. You will never hide yourself from yourself. And once you accept that, we're all going to learn that we have to embrace who we are in front of everyone. And the funny thing was, okay, so I'm kind of drunk enough that I can talk about this. It's a Cotton Tail Boy. Yeah.
Because I think you were doing a Persona playthrough at the time.
I was doing Persona 3 at that point.
Yeah,
Yep.
you were doing your speedrunning marathons and charity streams, and the 30th of
Yep.
August, that Friday, is looking like a new Friday game stream. So happy to want to collab that Friday onwards.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know what you mainly want to stream collab on, and I'll make it work.
Yeah.
And honestly, like, looking at my earlier messages, I was like so cold and all that in my responses because like I'm a very nervous person. I'm a very like antisocial nervous person when it comes to things like this. So my responses are very like cold, straightforward and all that. Got my PC back.
Yep.
We could start with FF14. Thanks. If you need help with anything, let me know. All good. Things like that.
No. Look.
And then you look at Rain and it's like, cool. So new characters from the beginning may need your expert guidance because normally get way too scared to do MMOs because my social anxiety and all that. I'm trying to come out from my bubble. Smiley face emoji.
So I'm going to explain that. That's actually, if you read that one again, I'll explain that one in full detail.
Yep.
Say what I just said then again, and I'll explain that in full detail.
Alright. Cool. So new characters from the beginning may need your expert guidance because I've normally been way too scared to do MMORPGs because of my social anxiety by trying to come out of my bubble. Smiley face emoji. No VIP regime? Well, let's see about that.
So, again, I'm gonna say this as a testament for anyone that feels like they had to hide away for a long time. Not that, like, I don't think anyone here has to, but anyways. 20 years. 20 years hiding away who they really were and trying to succumb to social requirements, and that's... People ask why a lot of people develop ADHD, anxiety, and stuff like that. It's because they're not allowed to express themselves. They don't feel like that they're free. Yes, there are some chemical stuff that happens in the brain, etc. I'm not going to deny any of that. But looking at myself, for instance, there's a whole reason why I have social anxiety. The whole point of social anxiety is because when I was younger, was literally told I could not be certain things. Could not be this kind of a person, could not talk and interact this kind of way, could not be this kind of person, etc. I developed social anxiety because deep down it was like, yeah, that's exactly who I am, but I can't be that person. Okay, I'm told I'm not allowed to be that person. And this is before we even talk about things like sexuality or things of like attraction or anything of that nature. We're talking about like even young. I remember... Again, love my dad, but my dad was very, very conservative and strict, and he was the whole point of like, you need to act like this, you need to talk like this, you need to do X, Y, and Z. And this is the reason why I developed certain social anxieties. Like, I was a shy kid. Because I was scared beyond my fucking belief in front of people. Because the only thing that went through my head was, I'm going to fuck up my first interaction. Because guess what my dad told me? Is first impression makes everything. You need to be like this, you need to do 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 this. It was like, I can't remember what did my dad tell me. I need to look like this, I need to stand up like a particular way, I need to address them this, but I can't do all this. I'm gonna hide, because that's the best option I have, because I'm not gonna fight this. It's fight or flee instinct. I'm fleeing. I don't want to do this. So I was, and this is back in, let's be honest, the early 90s, I was developed as a shy kid. This is before the advent of ADHD. This is before the advent of the autism spectrum. Had all that sort of symptoms. I still was pressured, forced. I, again, don't hate my dad for this. It's a circumvent of his childhood. There were physical punishments. That's fine, but that also takes a toll on the fucking kid. Knowing that you get scared then. All it does is it scares the child. Scares the child into doing certain things. Scares the child into going, I can't be this, I can't do this, I can't fuck up, I can't. And I started to live my life being the perfect child, etc.
I've come across it. I've come across it. This is what I said to you. I've also got to ask about your appeal of the micro/macro and your feelings about it. I hope that a question didn't come across as snide or rude. I'm just curious, and I feel as if it's a better to get a proper exclamation from the concept from a friend rather than some random somewhere online. And this is your response. Haha, no offense taken. I get asked about it quite a lot. So for me, honestly, it's been something I'm into since a teenager. Stumbled across it, and yeah. I think for me it's a size difference, and also around the whole sub-dom thing. For me, I'm a 100% submissive person, but I think this, especially at being a micro, the fact that you're at the whim of somebody is dismissive as it plays heavily into that. That also being said, there's also a thing about wanting to be protected as well, being vulnerable and relying on help as it makes sense. Also, being more crude about it, I have things bigger as always a bonus, yeah. Hehehe. If there's anything specific, you're more welcome to ask, because it is really, and that really is in all capitals letters, weird like /fetish, ha ha ha. And then I responded with, I'll have to think about it if anything I have to ask. I wouldn't say it's a fetish, it's a weird fetish though, actually. Quite tame compared to some of the degenerate things I'm into.
Yeah, so that's when you first, I think, opened up, by the way. That is absolutely, by the way, if you want to ever see a Shride's vulnerable side, it is literally at that point. Like, I pierced in, I'm sitting there going, again, like, and again, it's not too dissimilar to how I gave you the full explanation, but if everyone wants like the elevator pitch is what I say, which is all about the dom-sub relationship. It is literally all about power and control. Power and control of the macros, and the micros are the subservience. Most micros, you would never fantasize yourself, and this is the way that I put it, right? If I'm going to technical, if you ever want to change your size, this is a blanket. I'm not going to... okay, now wording is very important here. If you are ever thinking about changing your size, it is not because you are inadequate. It is because that the personality that you have, you want to reflect the personality you have in regards to that. And so that's why I would always say is that most DOMs, for instance, are macro. Most subs are micros. I'm saying most, not all.
Like, continue. Or should I
Yeah,
say
you want to?
what?
Actually, no. Hang on. Going back to what I was saying. So the whole reason in regards to me saying that, like, in terms of exposing myself to you, for instance, was a 20-year journey of being told this is not who you are, with the exception of one person, and this is the person that I would give the biggest thanks to, which is my stepdad. My stepdad literally said, because I had a bit of a breakdown in regards to hearing that my sister's getting pregnant, and I would say, again, I'm not too ashamed to admit this, I was married at the time, my wife, sitting there going, we should get pregnant, I'm sitting there going, no. And I had a breakdown, but my stepdad pulled me aside and sitting there going, stop this lie. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, stop it. Like, you know who you are. I know who you are. Like, I support and love you. And I broke down. And it was a year and a half after that conversation of becoming who I was, meeting Shy, for instance. It's a journey. But anyways, keep going. Shy?
Yeah. I'm just looking at like like what happened before and after. It's just like it's when you drew a picture of me. You drew me on the couch that I like my collab couch, the Goblin Kisser couch, as you said it, and I responded with looking good, and then about 15 minutes later, from saying looks good, I asked you about the fetish. 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Exactly 15 minutes if I'm looking at the timestamps there.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looks like it's just like, to go back to what you said before, it's just like, about you saying what you did, it's just like, oh, macrophilia definitely has an iceberg layer to it, because they go from vorophilia very quickly, for instance. And there's a whole bunch of really degenerate things there. Tongue out emoji.
Oh, you're looking at the iceberg? I don't trust most online icebergs. I really don't.
This is what you said to me, I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
And then I said, as you explained, yours... Why did I write this like this? As you explained yours, I think I should explain mine. Best way to put it is this meme I came across, and I put a meme from like the art. It's from the artist called Orc Barbies, I'm pretty sure, and it has like the goblin woman like with her arms around her back, and it says this, and it says, at first I was like, goblins is a joke, but I don't think it's a joke anymore.
Yeah.
And then followed by, along with goblin, the categories short stack, MILF, goth, muscular woman, tomboy, femboy, and monster girl can also be used as my fetish.
I like how they added the femboy, even though apparently you've never thought about that before me.
I actually did. It was that pink haired fucker. That rider.
Astolfo will also always
And
do it.
and also that
He will always
it
do
was also
yes.
that drunk god.
Add
from-
one to the counter.
It was actually that green haired drunk god as well.
127.
From that certain game that people like aren't Venti.
Venting, yeah, venting. It's a stuff. Okay, so there's the four horsemen of the femboy apocalypse. It is literally Astolfo, Venti, Felix.
I think
Bridget.
I honestly think the first thing that like got me onto that was actually Poison from Street Fighter.
Nah, so no, Poison wasn't from Street Fighter. They're from Streets of Rage.
Which is also a crossover with Street Fighter.
Yeah, Street Fighter was after though, but they debuted beforehand, and to be completely honest, they to Konami's credit called them they at the time, because they always referred to them as they, because they didn't know what pronouns they wanted, because they didn't know what kind of fighter they wanted, and then everyone just was like, and I'm going to differentiate that they are not a femboy. This is what sparked your love for Futa.
Shush. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Poison is not a femboy. Poison's a Futa. Let's be completely honest here. Like, there's no world in, no realm in the universe where
I think they would. I
unfortunately are
think.
femboy.
I think they would like the character where it's just like, "Ah, I wish I could be like them. I wish I could be like them.
Oh, that's fair enough. Look, there's nothing wrong with that.
Fuck. I wish I could look as good as that and be like them.
Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with that. It's also like how 2B, for instance, is also like foodinized, because a lot of people sit there and look at 2B and suddenly going, yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
2B
I'd
of all
like to be
people?
Are you kidding me?
Really?
How in terms of Futa stuff?
Yeah. Like,
2B
I
is
know that
cheaper.
there's the content out there. I've seen the content, but I just like I don't see that as like a start point though.
Look at Tifa as a good example as to why that's also popular.
Really, the Italian senator? The Italian senator of all people?
No, she wasn't an Italian senator. She just got done like Caesar did, which was that she got absolutely stabbed by an Italian senator. Not saying exactly where, but she got absolutely stabbed by an Italian senator. Apparently.
Should I continue this like these Discord logs as well?
That's up to you. I
Okay.
have nothing to hide.
Oh,
have nothing to hide.
okay. This is from you. Oh, I completely understand that. Ha ha ha. Quote. Open bracket. Partially a furry myself. This is coming from you.
Yep, I am.
Yeah, absolutely.
Partially furry. I'm a fucking catboy. Have you fucking seen the ears and the tail?
Absolutely.
I would have a tail, but someone in the chat that's gone now is fucking stoling it. Fuck, mother son of a bitch.
Absolutely. Goblins are hot as well. Like, did you really think that at the time?
There you go.
I feel as though that was like kind of a throwaway at the time you said goblins are hot as well.
No, because I believe I sent you an image in regards to the macrophilia and goblins at the time.
Not yet. That we haven't reached that point yet. I remember the video you're talking about. I remember you sending me that video. And
Fair enough.
that was a very good video, but like you had not sent that yet.
Thank you, Max. But no, okay, so fair enough. But I would also sit there and say that, no, I did believe that they were anyways.
Okay.
Because I've already seen a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, no,
Okay.
I've seen a whole bunch of like cute goblins anyways.
Continuing for what you said, because you could get short stack thick, tall, and muscular, they do appeal to a very large variety of types. For context as well, I do like really muscular women as well,
Yeah, of course. Don't
and very thick as well.
So, I believe Ray Narvaez Jr. says it best when he did the Ocarina of Time stuff when you see the giant fairy. Big woman, uppies, uppies.
And then I responded to you with what put it in my mind to ask you is that I also came across some reading material that was interesting to read for someone like me who is outside of that community. If you're okay with me linking something NSFW here, I'll need to find it though. Yeah, all good. I don't mind NSFW at all. You're getting to know me, so I am showing some in all capitals, restraint. But my friends in the Discord will tell you exactly how much of a dirty degenerate I actually am. Tongue out emoji.
Oh yeah, like
And
have
then
you seen my fucking Discord?
And then I sent you that. I sent you that like. I sent you like an N hentai link.
oh yeah, you went the hentai, and I believe I immediately responded going, oh, hentai.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen
you
this.
had a
By the way, here's
massive
hentai.
like.
Here is everything else you need to fucking look at if you haven't seen before.
You sent a massive paragraph after that. I used to have
Oh,
an
yeah.
18 plus set of channels in my Discord, but wanted to find a proper aging procedure and all that. Once I
Yeah,
feel more
yeah.
confident, I'll put it back up and showcase some more of the Ludo things that I find every day, lol. Ah, and hentai, hells yeah. Open bracket, ehentai.org is good as well, FYI.
Yeah, see? And hentai, by the way, if anyone is looking for that content, again, this is going to get TOS banned, so we need to be very careful about what links we're sharing on voice chat.
And yeah, someone that cool and powerful, able to just do that and destroy things. To give context, I sent them a thing I'd found about a succubus who got really giant and like became giant, more bigger than the universe, and became
seen that one.
so big that they like broke out of the universe and became omnipotent through multiple dimensions.
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
And yeah, seeing someone that tall and powerful, able to just do what they want and destroy things. Sweating tongue at emoji.
Yeah.
And this is where it gets. I think it's at that. Hair in my mouth. I think it's at that point where I just like stop saying things because it got just really. It got really, really sexual at that point. Between. Oh, hang on. And also,
What's the yeah, no, it's all good.
all right, and I think Brain followed up with and also being bisexual. It helps that it can be any gender for me. Hehehe. Like a dream
Yeah.
I had a week ago, literally being on a counter in front of a giant male who, yeah, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that.
There's a TOS violation
can't
about
say
to
that.
fucking happen. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just
You're
does
fucking doxing me on. You're fucking doxing me on everything. Jesus Christ.
I'll skip that and go to the next safe work line from
No,
Rain.
I think
Just
I think
does
we
something
need to be very, very critical on this.
Just does something to me, honestly. Oh, and if you're worried about the artwork, I have for the Tiny Cat Boys interaction for you is safe for work. I don't do NSFW pieces unless people consent for me to do smiley face. And then I responded with, not gonna lie, that made me shiver, but in a good way.
So I will. Okay, so the idea, and I still have not actually done this. I still actually have to work on this, and this has been fucking months because I have not had the energy to do this. But the original idea, so the safe for work one is if you see Shrai's collaboration stuff where he views the artwork that people have sent him, you'll see my artwork, which is him on the Goblin Kisser's couch. I was gonna do a remake of that one with the tiny cat boy like staring up at him, literally just like, oh my god, like whilst like, because if you also notice, by the way, so this is where the start of this also happened, is that if you notice, is that he has his legs spread open on the couch, but he does have his convenient cloth in between. So the safe for work one was that I'm standing on the cloth. You can understand where the not safe for work one was going to happen.
To continue what I was saying, not gonna lie, that made me shiver, but in a good way though. Think you might have convinced me to add something else to that list from before. Ooh. And then you responded with, ooh, as the tiny or as the big? If it's not too rude to ask. Not
Always
opposed.
ask for consent.
And then I responded with, not opposed to NSFW at all, and you have by full consent, winking face. To be honest, as the big, I don't have much privacy or control in my current life at the moment, but being in control would feel so good and liberating. And you responded with, very fair.
Yep.
I total get it. Welcome to the club. Ha ha ha. So working on perspectives, etc. That was the idea of my tiny catboy climbing onto the couch with a sign of saying, "Be my friend?" Question mark. Going to be like the interaction, how we met, etc. And then I responded with the fucking Walter bouncing meme. If anybody knows the Walter dog, that fucking Walter dog that like just front faces the camera. I have a little gif of them like bouncing up and down. I think that's
Ladies and gentlemen,
Where's that
and
from?
non-binary finaries,
That-
this is the interactions between a 30-year-old something and a 20-year-old something. You can see the difference in the Discord.
from Pyrocynical's subreddit. The fucking Walter dog. Fuck. I love Walter.
Yeah, absolutely. Rocks, by the way, a billboard is exactly like a business card. Absolutely. That if you want to put that into size perspective, that is absolutely really good. And by the way, we broke Stry. Well,
No,
himself. He's the one who's reading this shit.
it's the fucking Walter dog. I love that fucking. It's like the English bull terrier.
By the way, I'm also gonna say. So this is something, right? Having a serious conversation with this motherfucker, and then he puts that in, and he sits there and he can't respond for hours because he's laughing at his own goddamn fucking meme.
For context, if you just like search Walter dog.
Son of a bitch.
No, my booty cake. No. I don't have much of it.
Must be doing with a scalpel. God damn it, there's not much left.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah,
If-
no,
if you
literally, yeah. The stamp's so big that it covers half the envelope. I sit there and go, "What the fuck is this?"
Fucking Walter dog. It's just, the way it just looks at you.
Hopefully this translates because I have to look at the screen, but hopefully.
Yes. So for those who don't know the context, there's like there's a dog. There's like an English bull terrier called Nelson, and the owners took a picture of it looking straight. It's just like it looks like looking directly on the camera. It's-
Listen to him.
it's
Look at him.
the face looking
Look at him. Fucking broken him. And we're having a serious conversation. Imagine remembering it now, he's laughing his ass off. Imagine the serious conversation and the reason why he's not responding for 3 hours is because he's fucking laughing at his own fucking meme.
Oh, such the context rocks.
See?
It's the way it just looks straight on was just like front face.
It is adorable.
It just looks straight forward. I need to go pee. I'll be back in a second. I need to pee.
He laughed that hard. He laughed that hard that he has to go use the bathroom because. Still my candy floss, boy. Nope, can't get away. Ow. No, don't go to the bag. No, now. Yeah. I know that they're gonna go through all of the Discord messages, but it proved my point, which is whenever I talk about anyone about macro and microphilia, like it is the reason why I talk about it so openly, and I've been talking about with one of my other artists who has done the other emotes that I've done, for instance, I'm about to talk like more openly about this is because it's not breaking TOS. We have Chunky Lotus, we have a whole bunch of macro VTubers that are doing a whole bunch of stuff in regards to the macro stuff, and they're getting simps and stuff like this. I'm not putting all my eggs in a basket or anything like that, because god damn it, like, I'm a small VTuber. Pun intended. No. I'm doing it because this is exactly what I kind of wanted to do, was to be able to do stuff like this. So, like, do things like a size scale, where you basically, if you spend channel points, you can insert your model into a size graph that we have running that we can just, like, bring a link to, for instance, and show on screen, and sitting there going, yeah, this is your size compared to the tiny cat boy. Like, it's almost doing like a she break it. Yeah. No, so it's oh yay. Ow, my finger. I slammed my hand on the desk. No, try it again. You don't have one shot, you have plenty of shots. Because the good thing is that even though you can't edit, I'll always allow corrections. Yeah, it's do things like that, as like size interaction sort of stuff. Because, like, yeah, it is a fetish, don't get me wrong. It is a fetish, but if macro VTubers can do it, why can't micros? Like, there's no reason for me, and like, Rox, you're completely correct. Like, I should probably have like a little keyboard that I just sit on, and that's actually who I'm also asking for art. Again, no offense, Rox, but they are the ones that have done my Catboy original model, that inspired the V2 model, and they have actually, to be fair, I will admit they have bugged me in regards to, like, hey, like, you've updated your VTuber, so therefore I want to update all your emotes. So this is one of the first things I've asked them to do. So, first surprise, for those that are watching, I will be
I'm back.
giving an inspiration in regards to the first emote, the first micro emote besides from the micro emote that Shry gifted me. Thank you, Shry. Which is...
No problem. Well, don't think me thank the person who sent who made that
Pixie meat.
Pixie meat.
Absolutely.
Amazing New Zealand VTuber.
Absolutely, should check them out. If you like goblins, absolutely check them out. But I am doing my first actual proper micro, and again, like, micro emotes are very, very difficult to do unless they're animated. So you need a good animator to do it.
What have I missed? What have I missed since I come back here?
Literally just sitting there going that you ended up wanting to piss yourself. That's why you went to the bathroom, because of your choke. No, but I've been talking about the reason behind macro and micro, which is proving your point based upon the earlier Discord. But also, I'm going to announce, first and foremost, is that I am being worked on. No.
What? I'm not in the room at the time.
I'm having a micro emote that's aside from the micro one. That is literally going to be a tiny version of me, literally like leaning over, pressing a button, like trying to like push down a button on the keyboard. It's going to be mash. Basically, because if you know me and what I do for speedrunning, I have to mash buttons a fucking lot. For speedruns, yeah, it's similar to that. It's like a button where, like, this is a Catboy pressing it. It's a tiny version of me pressing a button.
For the last probably years or so, like Lethal Company, I wanted to get like a Yippee emote where it's just like me as the Yippee character, but it's just like every time I'd look for one, it would just be like so expensive every time I looked. It's just like, I just want like a shitty gif of me, like with little like sparklers or like little confetti like coming out of me, and that's it. But it's just like, oh, you have to pay like $70 or so or something for something like that. It's just like, I can't afford that. It's like,
Hell no.
I don't know.
That's why I have friends.
Australian currency is so shit. Honestly, just
Yeah,
like
so
it's like, oh, I'm seeing everybody with like the Oblivion remake. It's just like, oh, it's so nice being like $40 or something like this. Like, and then I look at this, it's like, it's $90 for me. It's $90 for me.
Shy.
Yeah.
Rox told me this.
Hmm?
It's on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass.
I don't have Game Pass. I don't have Xbox release stuff.
We have to get Game Pass because we have like a whole bunch of shit that we need to play that's available on Game Pass. And even if it's a monthly stream, we can play it for like 2 months and then we can get rid of it.
I'm really hoping with World of Warcraft going to like Microsoft and all that. I hope that they put it on there. I'll actually like sub to it again if they do, but it's just like, it's too expensive. Like, I know $15 is a month, or like, no, it's $30 to us. $30 a much doesn't seem like much, but it's just like, in the long term, yes, it is.
So I had to change that song. If you're watching my stream and wondering why I changed the song immediately, because that is actually my ending song, which is actually part of this playlist. Okay, so that's on the game. Okay. I have a playlist that's called Video Game Lo-Fi, which is when I do a whole bunch of stuff. I just realized that my ending song is on here now. Apparently.
You might have to remove it from that. Just have it like in a
no, because I don't control this playlist.
Hmm.
And the song is not mine, so therefore I can't control it.
What you could do is like download it and then put it on like a separate one in OBS. So like when you switch to a certain when you switch to a certain scene in OBS, that's when it'll play.
Oh yeah, no. So yeah, no. I like controlling. Yeah. A lot of things that I like to do is I like to be in control. Yeah, Roxanne. No, I actually like to be in control of a lot of stuff that I do. Even if it takes me a bit to do it and I have a bit of scuff, I like being in control of a lot of it.
Yep.
It's one of the few things in my life I get to be in control of.
Shall I continue with this RP going on as well?
Yeah, keep going. Yeah,
okay.
keep going.
After the Walter dog, which I lost it to before, I said, hey, thanks for being a bit more open with me. You've made me feel a bit more open too. I'm really glad you reached out to me when I was going through that episode some time ago. Thanks for being a friend. Context, I was not in a good place. The VTube group I was in had dissolved and I was like in a bit of a bad place. I'll just leave it at that. And then Brain said, hey, no problem. I'm very happy to have... I talked to you then, and I'm happy... And then... Sorry. I'm very happy I talked to you then, and thank you for being a good friend too. Heart emoji from Rain. You've also helped me be more open about this in general, and getting my confidence in allowing me to be me. Tilde key. Rain happens to use the tilde key a lot. In things I've noticed.
After an exclamation point. If you ever notice, if I'm extremely emotional, it is always an exclamation point via the tilde. It's normally a good indication that I'm happy or that I'm okay with a lot of things.
Oh wow, I just read the next line. If you want some macrophilia hentai, let me know, because I do have a lot of links, lol. Just let me know what you're looking for if you have anything in particular.
Yeah. Yeah. If you go to my not safe for work, you will see exactly in terms of like macrophilia femboys. I have like 900 pages apparently.
Sure.
Available now.
And I responded with sure. Also, that dream you said earlier was quite interesting. If there's more original source, blank face. Just let me know boundaries though. I don't want anything too uncomfortable. Okay, yeah,
Not gonna talk about her.
I'll skip these next
Not
parts.
talking about her. Not talking about her.
Yeah, I'm skipping through that.
Thank you.
You sent me something.
I'll put context. I'll put context. Because it's my place. Unfortunately, sorry, but it's my place to put context.
Understood.
Yeah, I was already in the position. Again, I'm setting this up, sitting there going like spending a lot of my life not happy with who I am. Constantly, I've done a lot of things that I knew that it wasn't actually who I wanted to be with, who I was going to be, etc. Did all that sort of stuff, and I was in a look, and I can openly say this because I have obviously had to speak with my ex because of work relations, etc. They are also extremely happy. They're happy that we broke up. They're happy that we're going through a divorce. Irregardless of other things, and I'm not talking about that, but irregardless of all that, they're happy. Like they completely understood, and they're looking at me and sitting there going, "Yeah, like you were not the one. I was also in chasing." And I'm sitting there going, "Yeah, I was never going to be the person that you wanted. I was never going to be that. Absolutely, I'm very much happier where I am."
And then, I won't say what was said, but I'll just say that Rain sent me like a few sources and all that. Gave me a bit of information on that. And I responded with, the page is blank and blank though. Tongue out emoji with a red face. And then Rain responded with, also a major fan of that page.
Can I just say, if I'm going to assume, I can talk about because it's a doujin. This is a doujin of Sword Art Online.
Yes, that was the one. And you also sent me something else as well.
Yep. Yeah, I know the other one I sent you. I'm definitely not talking about that one. Sword Art Online one is good because there is literally 15,000 doujins of Sword Art Online, so you'll never find the one I'm talking about.
Hurry, come home. Sorry, I really like this song. Hurry, come home.
I might put on my own fucking music if I want to sing to it. God damn it, you're making me want to sing again.
And then I my response to all of that was like, I'd share more goblin stuff, but it seems all the good stuff I saved on Reddit has been deleted. Honestly, here's what I found from the artist who also made my model.
The pixie stuff, which is amazing.
No, Twisting Toxic stuff.
Oh, so Twisting Toxic, yeah. Amazing artists as well. Both I still have them on Blue Sky.
I spent years waiting for her to add VTube models to her comms. She also was the original reason why I wanted to try art. I adore her style, especially the darker eyes. Because like the way she does like eyes and like all that is amazing. Like because I'm someone like I have like bags under my eyes IRL. So I think that's like really attractive, like having bags under the eyes. I found that like so that's I really like that style. And Rain responded with, "Damn, that's good. And yeah, I can see why you chose her to do your model. And I agree, the shading and the eyes are really amazingly detailed." I responded with, "I have a thing for bags under the eyes. I like the thought of someone who barely sleeps or gets time to sleep like me. I find it pretty sexy, and I believe she should do the model just because she definitely did." Rain responded with, "Ha ha ha, I feel you in regards to the lack of sleep. It's good finding models and characters that are like you in real life, ha ha ha. Oh, last piece I sent you, I can find it. But check out. They do Giantess 3D animations. They do a Giantess Goblin one, if I can dig it up." And then, yeah, Rain's...
I said that I wasn't going to be embarrassed by this. Yeah, I'm not.
And then I said, wait, I think you've just triggered something in my mind. I remember something. And I sent you, like, the Coffee's ready, Commander. Oh no, I forgot the milk. Don't worry. If you know what one I'm talking about.
Yes. Yes.
Coffee's ready, Commander. Oh no, I forgot the milk.
Anyways, that's all you need to hear. All you need to hear.
Don't worry. Oh, yeah, I won't continue that.
Yeah, I was about to say, you have to have a filter, unfortunately. There are certain things absolutely not.
And then you sent me the giant. There we go, giant gobbo from you. And then I sent. I think memes are the reason I got into femboys. That was completely off the. That was completely out of nowhere as well. That I sent that to you.
Yeah.
I think that's the reason I got into femboys. Ha ha ha! Pink hair, cross-dressing boy. Damn, I do a sulfur.
As I said, Astolfo takes the 50%. Like,
Ha
I'm
ha.
pretty like so.
It's a damn good meme, and to be honest,
I really want to like put like. This is a really dumb idea that I'm thinking of. I'm going to clip this. Hang on, but can I clip this? Oh, hang on.
I responded with. You responded with, it's a damn good meme, and to be honest, from everything I've seen, who wouldn't do a Stolfo in all capitals, either top or bottom? And I responded with, just scroll past this again in regards to your art, and couldn't help but imagine an NSFW version after watching that Goblin video you sent me. Would be more gentle, of course. You responded with, ha ha ha, I'll get to work on one for you as then. Winking face. Just got to remove the sash covering that area. And I responded with, just remember, I have 3. Hope I don't take up too much space. You responded with flushed emoji.
Yeah, we get it. We're getting into
I think
TOS territory.
I think at that point is when it's got into NSFW constantly.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Scrolling through all of this is at the point where it just got straight up NSFW and we just started full-on flirting with each other.
Oh yeah, by the way, again, without saying exactly what it is, but they have 3.
Yep.
Now, I want you to, knowing that the Catboy is about 1 inch tall, want you to imagine. This is the prelude, by the way, to the podcast.
You mess with the wrong dog.
We said that we're going to do one, and I think we should. And I think this is actually the best way to do it.
Great, I'm thinking of 9 Toes now. You mess with the wrong dog. It's just like the 9 Toes 3 balls, but it's instead of just like three dicks 2 balls.
Well. Okay, well, so you're saying stuff that is still TOS violation. God damn it! I was trying to make sure we weren't doing this. Son of a bitch. I was gonna say is that literally he has 3 of them, which I think one of them is 3 times. No, 7? No, 7 times the Catboy size. Now imagine having to do 3 of them. That's 7 times the Catboy size.
Rox,
Add on top of this.
Rox, I think you're in Rain's Discord as well. If you see the NSFW stuff, you could probably. That's one of the earliest things I sent Rain, just like an edit I made. No, just put in general.
It's just the Catboy is still too big.
I think after I sent that, that's the point in which we just started like, yeah, let's go meet up in a hotel or something. I'm pretty sure that's it. Because, like, yeah, we were like, oh yeah, we got to meet up sometime. And then we did. We went to South Bank together. Like, the first time. And you were wearing like, a mask the whole time. Because, like, it was like,
I felt sick. I felt fluish, and I was like, okay, I'm feeling like I have a cold. But this is the first time, and
It was
you know,
normal.
outside of
It was normal time. Like it was just,
outside of this conversation though, like I knew that you were germaphobe anyways, and I was sitting there going, I'm not fucking this up. I'm gonna have a mask. So I'm gonna have a mask when we catch up. And then all of a sudden, it's like both of us have fucking COVID. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I did my fucking best. Like,
I'll
my
leave-
god.
Let's lead up to that point though. Like we met up, we hung out in like a place called South Bank. South Bank is like it's just on like it's the border of the CBD, but it's like
Remember, this
where
wasn't the
everything
hotel.
goes.
Remember,
Yeah,
this
I
wasn't
know,
the hotel.
I know. This
Yeah.
is South Bank and all that.
Yeah.
Like we hang out, we were just like, we were obviously very awkward. Like we met up in Queen Street, and it was just like, oh yeah, you walked up to me because like I was on my because like I kind of went on my phone because like we hadn't actually seen each other at that point. You just knew what I was wearing. So like I was on my phone just trying to contact you, and you walked up to me and it's just like, okay, this is weird, this is weird, this is weird, this is really weird, this is the person I've been talking to online, this is weird, and all that sort of stuff.
By
And
the
then-
way, remember, okay, so also the other caveat is that I think it was 2 months earlier I dyed my hair purple with a rainbow front.
yeah,
It
I remember
started
you
to
saying just
slightly
like,
grow out. It started to slightly grow out, but I called out that like, yeah, I'm gonna have purple hair with a slightly like dimmed rainbow front. And
I
like,
remember,
as soon as I
like,
walked up,
the-
I'm like, I. The funny thing is, I remember I walked up and was like, I'm assuming you're Shry. And he's like, yeah. It's like, yeah. And there's the look is like, that's you. It's like, yeah.
I remember I was looking around at the time, and I did see somebody with rainbow hair, and was just like, oh fuck, what have I done? What am I doing here? What am I doing? This is like a stranger I've met on the internet. What am I doing here? And then you came up to me and it's just like, yeah, this is the person like I hang out with online. This is actually a really nice person. I really like this person. And we just like kind of walked around Queen Street, and then we crossed over the bridge to South Bank, and I was just like, I felt like I needed
Excluding the 2 hours worth of awkwardness as we were trying to find our footing with each other.
yeah. And I think like the main thing that like made it less awkward is we found that there was like an ice cream truck or ice cream like stall that, and it was called Creamed, and we thought that was the funniest thing ever. Like, oh, I remember saying to Rain, oh, do you want me to get you creamed and all that? And
I
that
couldn't
was
stop
like,
laughing for like 5 minutes. Like, it
we
got
just,
me.
it was hysterical. Just like, oh, I need to get you creamed by the end of this like this hangout. I need to go get you creamed and all that. And we kind of just went to like there was like the what was it called the Nautical Museum. At the very edge of South Bank is the Nautical Museum, and we kind of just sat there because it was just like very quiet and not many people around there.
We wanted time alone, but we knew we couldn't have like private time alone. But we just wanted time alone just to talk and yeah.
And I gave you like because like before we like met up, just like I thought to myself like, this is like a really good person. I need to get this person a gift. So like I got some.
Came with gifts. Motherfucker came with gifts on a fucking meetup, and we're not doing anything after this fucking meetup. He came with fucking. And he's like, I didn't know what foot size you are otherwise. So here are 2 fucking socks. So it wasn't 1 gift. It was fucking 2 gifts.
I gave them a gift of like a pair of Gengar socks and a pair of Mimikyu socks.
Son of a bitch. I literally sat there and I had to hold back fucking tears because I'm sitting there going, oh my god, they have fucking gifts to me. And I'm sitting there going, I have fucking nothing for them. Shit. Motherfucker. How did they fucking do this to me?
And so like, yeah, I think that was the point where it was just like, yeah, I'm really comfortable with this person now. Just like, Because I remember we started like walking back and forth through South Bank and all that because it was just like we couldn't really
We didn't
afford
wanna end.
anything. Yeah,
We couldn't afford much, but we also didn't want it to end, so we
We-
just like walked.
we got hot dogs and chips. I remember
Yeah.
hot dogs
Yep.
and chips from like that main hub in South Bank, like where this. I just know that there's a Subway,
That
there's
good
an
old-
ice
that-
cream
that-
shop,
that-
there's
that
like
good old South Bunk. That good old South Bunk over there.
I don't know that main area of South Bank where it has like the little cafes and like the Subway and the ice cream place and gelato place and like has like the little hot dog place at the end. We got hot dogs
Yeah,
from
the
there.
only reason why is because if you don't go there, the other ones are like
Expensive.
almost like 5-star fucking restaurants. Like
South
the
Bank
funny,
is
this is how ironic it is because we're going there and it's like okay, there's the weekend stalls. Hell's yeah, weekend stalls where you
Oh,
sit
yeah,
there
that's
and go,
right.
like, here's a phone case for $5 that literally will cost $1 anywhere else, but you can get it for $5 because someone's trying to do it. But it's still that's fairly fucking cheap. And then on the other side, on literally not even the street over, but on the street that they're peddling everything.
Honestly, like when
all these
you
5-star restaurants. There's a Hungarian restaurant. There's a Bulgarian restaurant. There is a Mexican restaurant. And you sit there and look at, okay, do we want to eat here? The entree is about $20. No, fuck off. I'm not eating that.
it's like when you were
so
talking
we're sitting
about
there going, fuck.
because you know Eat Street, like when you talked about Eat Street, I thought that was because like it was like I thought because like South Bank always does that thing where it has like the food stalls and all that's just like, oh, that's
Yeah.
Eat Street. That's what everybody talks about when they see Eat Street.
Nah. Eat Street's completely fucking different.
'Cause I was
We need
like-
to go back there again.
Yeah, because I was like, fuck, everything's so expensive. I need to get them something. And then you start talking about incense and all that. It's just like, I need to buy them something good. I need to get them something good.
Yeah. So yeah, we have that. By the way, Eat Street, for those who don't know, so Eat Street is a collection of food stalls that they do every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night on the north bank of where we are. And if you go there, it is a $5 entry for each person. But when you go in, you get live entertainment. So it opens at 5 p.m., closes at opens at 4, closes at 10 p.m. You get live entertainment, and there are a whole bunch of stalls. And when we talk about diversity, we are talking diversity. You're talking Filipino, Indian, Italian, American, Argentinian, Mexican, Hungarian, Austrian, Japanese. There is sushi pizza. There are crepes. There is like whatever you think that you would want. It's there.
We need to
It-
like take a train into Fortescue Valley. Oh no, we need to go to we need to take a train to Central, walk down to Eagle Street, take the city cat in, because it's just like I want to just drink. Because honestly, it's like
we could catch a bus to the port, and the Eagle Cat goes to the port. The port's
yeah.
closer.
'Cause I remember like the first time we went, like it was kind of awkward as well because like I think that was at the stage where you were like at the peak of your or like just started going through your divorce as well. So it's just like I was like really nervous about like interacting with you and all that because I kind of felt awkward.
The last two times we've gone there, I'm literally like I can't do a lot because everything that's happening. But yeah.
But I remember like after we like left, it was like still fairly early. It was summer as well, so it was just like it was it was like I think it was like 7 8 p.m. and it was like really
this is
bright.
actually the best time to go in. We will bring mosquito spray again, but yeah, this is the best time to go in.
Because
literally,
we like
yeah.
traded Pokemon cards as well after
Yeah,
we finished.
we
We went to like
did too.
we drove past like some like areas, just like trying to find like an area to like trade our Pokemon cards between each other, and it's just like, oh, I remember it was just like, oh, is this the rich area or just like or the business district? Because remember it's just like We went from like complete like
Surprisingly enough, no, it isn't. It isn't. It's a new developmental area. It's actually something I've been kind of like. I don't have money for, but I kind of. How do I say this? I don't have money, but I kind of have money.
that is like a really
it's
nice
an area
area
I'm
to
looking
be in.
into. Yeah.
Like
It's an area I'm looking into.
Like if affordable, hell yeah. Like other than the
Yeah,
fact that there's no
it's-
public transport around there. Like-
No, they're already building the public transport around. Like that's the big thing, and that's one of the reasons why like the Eat Street, for instance, works there, is because and I think I told you this the last time we went there, is they're literally building the ferry and public transport around that area.
Like honestly, I'd prefer taking a city cat to work rather than a train. If I could take a city cat over a train, I would.
I'll look into that when we need to move at the end of the year. Okay.
Honestly, like, so context of that as well. Like, our transport system is under a company called TransLink, so that's counts train, bus, city cat, which is like city cat is like the boats and all that, riverboats,
It's a river.
And-
It's a river ferry that's like a jet ferry.
and G-Link, which is like the Gold Coast tram system. So
Which is a different city that also links up to where we are. Yeah.
yeah, and out of all of those systems, I think City Cat is the most reliable for some reason.
Also, to be completely fair though, got to give the government credit. How much does it cost you to use public transport?
50 cents now. I used to pay almost like $12 to one way.
The government is saying please use public transport because it will only cost you 50 Australian cents. For those that are overseas, I think Canadian, I wouldn't say Canadian, US are the same, but to put it into US dollars, for anyone that's wondering, 30 cents will get you in USD. It is a whopping 20 US cents.
Because like I used to. I don't live there anymore, but I'll say it. I used to live up along the Nambour line, which is like rural. It is like completely rural area. It is Sunshine Coast, almost like hour or so away.
Further north.
Further north.
Further north, yeah.
I used to be paying like almost about $12 per one-way trip in order to get to the city to work. So pretty much like almost $22 a day, 5 days a week. That is ridiculous. Now I pay like 50 cents each way.
Yep. The recent, not the recent government, but the government before the recent government introduced it and just said like we want to absolutely like this is all government owned anyways, so we shouldn't be making money off this. Absolutely, this is for people to use, and so therefore, it is literally 50 cents, and that's it.
And honestly,
like,
you pay for what you get. Like now, it feels like I
Yeah.
pay for what I get because, like, at $22, like I expect luxury transport. That was not Queensland Rail.
No,
that was
and
$22 and not worth
to
Queensland
be
Rail.
completely honest, and okay, so the other thing that I would say, for instance, okay, so this is where I'm going to go into a little bit of politics for a brief moment. There is a government, there's a federal budget that goes and sits there and talks about rail and stuff like that, and they will give it and they'll divide the budget towards all of the different states, and they'll divide all the different states based upon the populace that lives there. And they'll give them a budget that sits there and goes, this is road and transport, because they combine the two. The ones that have the most terrible rail transit systems would be Queensland and Western Australia. Have you seen the fucking size of those states compared to the fucking rest of them?
Honestly, I remember seeing like the concept of like Queensland Rail on Reddit a while back, and it was just like, that looks so perfect. It goes absolutely everywhere. And then you look at our modern Queensland Rail, it's just like, wow. we are only on the coast or to Ipswich, and that's about it.
They still managed to actually get you all the way up to North Queensland. It may only happen once a fucking day, but you know what? They will fucking get you up there.
'Cause
But you
where
have
do we
to think
go?
of that.
Like,
You have to think of
That's
it.
as far as I
You
go.
have to think of it. And this is the thing that fucking gets me, is that most of the budget goes into the other states, which is New South Wales, Victoria, and South Australia, because they have more populace than Queensland and Western Australia, right? So therefore they get more of the budget, because that's how the budget is divided, based upon populace. Even though they have more people, they sit there and think that they have a bigger population, they need more stuff, but they have less fucking shit to deal with because they're all in a tighter capacity. If you look at the actual landscape, you could fit 3 New South Wales in fucking Queensland. But New South Wales gets 10 times the fucking budget that Queensland has. And so when they get a budget of, oh, we have to do both rail and roads, well, guess what gets the fucking priority? It's the fucking roads, because we have to fucking interconnect. And a lot of people sit there and going, and the fucking business people in Sydney sitting there going, we can't deliver to fucking Western Australia, Queensland, because like, oh, the truck drivers are spending so much time like on the side roads. Yeah, they're taking times on the side roads because if you go along the fucking highway, there's fucking potholes the size of a fucking minicab
Potholes?
in the middle of the fucking.
There's potholes. There's no driver revive stations. Fucking driver revive stations. For once in my life, I want to go to a driver revive station, which is actually occupied. I want to see a working driver revive station. In my lifetime,
New South Wales. Go to New South Wales.
I have been
We can head down
so many
we can head
times
from
with
Sydney- No. We can go from Sydney all the way past fucking Newcastle all the way to Shell Harbour. We'll go by 3 of them that are fucking working because they have the fucking budget for them.
like.
Can guarantee that we will find 3 of them that are fucking working because they have the fucking budget for it.
Hold on, I need to search this now. I need to search. Are there any driver revive stations that are actually occupied at the moment?
Oh, not at fucking. Oh, actually at 3 a.m. Yeah, the truckers should be. By the way, people will sit there and go, "Oh, the Queensland truckers are always on fucking amphetamines and shit like that because they have to do the fucking late hour shifts." Yeah, because they can't fucking rest. Because you won't fucking give them a place to rest. You. Not gonna say the word.
Queensland government, what if you have to say to me? Rest areas are always available for you to stop and recover at any time. You should plan ahead which rest areas and driver sites you should stop at your journey. Okay, but which ones are open?
No. Okay, so I want you to read the 2 statements back to back again, please.
Okay, hold on, I found another bit. Unfortunately, much of our own driver revive infrastructure across the state is not safe, and at the cost of repairs and ongoing maintenance is not feasible. The safety of our volunteer staff and traveling public is always our first priority. Following stakeholder consultation, the driver revive program will no longer operate at these sites in the following table. Oh wow,
Which
this
is fucking everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Okay.
It's everywhere.
Francis Creek, Gladsfield, Warwick, Gingin, Granite Creek, Gunalda, Gympie, Hughenden,
Okay. No, before we go any further,
Innisfail.
no one knows what those ones. Give me a second. Again, before doxing us.
Looking at these, none of these will dox us.
No, but most of those, by the way, are the spots where you would fucking rest. I'm going to be honest, if I was a fucking truck driver and I'm sitting there going, fuck, I need like a 30-minute fucking nap so I can sit there and fucking drive for the next 2 hours. This one's fucking closed. But I'm going to ask you to read the first 2 statements again because you will see the contradiction in the first 2 statements already.
Yep. Okay. Rest areas are always available for you to stop and recover at any time. You should plan ahead
Okay,
which
no,
rest
stop,
areas.
Stop. So, the rest stops are always available. That's what they said, right? The rest stops are always available for you. What's the next statement?
You should plan
You
ahead
should plan.
which rest.
Pause. If they're always available, why the fuck do I need to plan ahead?
Will broke and gaming while listening to you fart. Sorry about that, Rox.
But listen to those two statements again. They're always available, but you need to plan ahead. The fuck do you mean? Because guess who's using the fucking driver revive stations? Guess what? It's not the fucking family home, because I can guarantee the family's not fucking stopping because they have a fucking hotel that they need to get to. And the fucking dad or mum, whoever it is that's fucking driving, is getting there as soon as possible, irregardless of them.
Well, I found a
It's the
website which
fucking
shows.
truckers,
Like,
and the fucking truckers are doing it. And guess what? Like, oh, yeah, it will always be available. By the way, got to plan in. And by a third caveat, half of them are going to be fucking closed.
I found a
is the first statement that
website.
says always available?
I found a website. Find a driver reviver stop. Take a break and enjoy a free cup of Bushell's coffee or LT, along with an Arnott's biscuit. So you only get a single coffee.
To a fucking driver reviver that has given me a fucking coffee and a biscuit. I've gone to a driver reviver literally where every fucking service is closed, and it's like, here's a fucking restroom that hasn't been cleaned in like 6 fucking weeks.
Or ever.
Thank you.
I'm just scrolling down as well. It's just like, I'm scrolling into this map as well. It's just like, I'm looking at these driver revive stations, and it's just like, these are very inland at the moment.
Doesn't matter if it's in. I mean, that's even more important.
Okay, that's all in
Especially,
Queensland.
Like, if you go on the coast, like so Australia, by the way, is 94%, I believe, populated inland. On the coast. Which means that the drivers that are especially going out for the less needy are absolutely more important. Because you can sit there and make the argument, yeah, it's an 8-hour drive between this place and this place. Let's go. It's an 8-hour drive between, with a truck. It's an 8-hour drive between Brisbane and Gladstone.
Would you like to know what the closest driver revive is to the coast?
Yes.
Monkland.
Oh, that's not near the fucking coast at all.
That is Gympie. That is
about 50 or 70 kilometers inland of Gympie.
Would you like to know what another one is? Maryborough.
Yeah. I don't know where Maryborough is. Yeah.
And Woodford.
That's on the outskirts of Brisbane, technically.
Wait, I know where Woodford is.
Yeah.
Woodford is nowhere near the coast.
Yeah. No, it's not. And look, I will admit, let's not bring it to the coast. If the fucking delivery drivers had an extra day. But if they don't have the extra day, I reckon what the government should bring in, and this is my political opinion, is if the government is not going to willing to pay for driver revivers, fine. It's up to the companies to pay for them. Pay the fucking drivers appropriate amount, because the big thing that the reason why driver revivers existed in the first place is because companies were never paying the drivers the adequate money in the first place. So therefore the drivers always had to work 24/7. That's why you always see tankers like being flipped over or semis being tipped over, is because they weren't being paid adequate money.
This is
Pay them
rough.
adequate money.
I'm looking at the New South Wales one now, and this is rough. There's like a huge gap between them. So we have like
okay. So driver reviver compared to an actual stop is different.
I'm specifically looking at Driver Revival, which is like specifically for these like long distances stuff and all that. So like the closest one to Brisbane is in Byron Bay. Do you want to know how close the next one is?
Where?
Between Taree and Port Macquarie.
Byron Bay to Port Macquarie is only 3 hours though.
That's still 3 hours, like a very long way along the coast.
I understand that one.
There is
a
one in
little
between.
bit.
There is one in between,
Yeah.
but it is very much inland. You'd have to take a massive detour in order to get it.
It would take longer than the hour it would take for the...
You'd need to go all the way through Grafton, go all the way inland, and go to Nimboida.
No, that's actually the quickest way. No. Have you ever driven from Sydney to Brisbane?
Yes. Gone through like all the cornfields and all that.
You go through Grafton.
The cane
You go
fields.
through those places. You go through those places. Yeah.
Yeah, but
so
like
that's
if you're
completely
looking at
fine.
this, like if you go through these places, you go to Grafton, you go like Ballina to Grafton, and then you go in, and then you go like along to Coffs Harbour.
Yeah,
But
let me
this
have a look.
this one I'm
gonna
talking
look- I'm
about
gonna
is
look at-
like
I'm gonna look at my site now.
like
God damn
I'll
it, I'm
I'll
gonna
show
have to
you.
Look at my site.
I'll screenshot
I'm
it.
looking now.
Like Grafton to Coffs Harbour, and then you have this random stop all the way inland as well. In fact,
What
I
are
won't
you
send it
talking
because
about? Okay, so
I've just sent you like a picture. I won't scroll because otherwise it'll take us away from my earlier messages. But look at the difference.
We'll go Gold Coast to Casino, which is normal. Casino to Celts Crossing is not that dissimilar to Armadale, which I've done.
The only reason
Hamlet.
to go through Grafton is to go to Freddo's Pies.
No, it's not. No,
There's
it's not.
there's
I
nothing in
will-
Grafton
I
except
will-
Freddo's. Freddo's meat pies in Grafton.
I've gone through Grafton every time I've driven up from Sydney to Brisbane, and the quickest way through Grafton, I've stopped off in Grafton because it is quicker.
Yeah.
It is quicker to go through Grafton by 2 hours to head towards Sydney to Brisbane or Brisbane to Sydney. It is quicker by 2 hours.
Yeah, but
Trust me,
like
it
when
is.
when my family's come before, we've gone like from Ballina to Coffs Harbour.
Where?
Ballina to Coffs
I-
Harbour, because like Ballina is the big prawn. The big prawn. Have you ever seen the big prawn in Ballina?
I have.
And then Coffs Harbour is you have the big banana.
I'm talking mainland Sydney.
Oh, I've never gone mainland. I've always gone coast. Oh, my family's always gone coast.
Oh, that's your. Okay, so I've done the trip 3 times in the last 7 years. That's why I'm saying Grafton is the best way. Grafton is the best way. You have to go through Grafton. I actually
Yeah, like
stopped off
we
at Grafton,
always
actually,
we
because
go
it's a
through
really good
Grafton.
hotel.
We always go through Grafton, but we always go to Coffs Harbour. We never go inland after that.
No, I went inland always. Always. And the
'Cause I
reason why
think-
you do that is because there's always A, fucking roadworks, or B, there's always congestion.
But you always have to stop at Coffs Harbour to see the big banana. You have to go to the big banana because they have the nice ice cream there. You have to walk
You
through
remember,
the big.
you're talking. Okay, so you're also talking about someone that went past all of this to go all the way up to North Queensland, where you have the giant mango.
I've never seen the giant mango. I know that there's like
You've
a big.
never gone up- How far north have you gone in Queensland?
How far north? Let's see. Bundaberg. I've only gone as far as Bundaberg, north.
I am taking you to North Queensland because you've never experienced North Queensland.
I thought you didn't want to go to North Queensland after what the stuff you told me.
There are certain people in North Queensland I will never fucking speak to. Doesn't mean I don't want to go up there because that's where I grew up in, and that's exactly where this cat boy came from.
Like in Bundaberg, we have the ginger factory.
Oh no, we are absolutely spending, by the way, 2 nights there because Catboy is going to be driving when they get a car. Because Catboy, by the way, Catboy loves fucking long distance driving. God damn it, I kind of wish I had a fucking car so I can drive you up there.
Looks like
But
you'll
yeah,
have to
we're spending
revive.
times.
Looks like you'll have to rely on me for driving. And my road rage. Honestly, like, for those who don't know, like, I might sound like calm and all that, but like driving brings out the worst in me. I am so angry when I drive.
Not gonna lie, he scares the shit out of me when he drives.
Like, I'm a good driver. It's just like the people on the road piss me off so much.
You are a good driver, but I'm going to have to say something. You need to turn the wheel earlier than you do. It is not that you have to, when you get to a corner, immediately do the 90-degree turn. You do realize that the wheels turn as you move the wheel. So therefore you can preempt turning. Because sometimes it is that you lurch it. That's my only caveat to that. But outside of that, you are a fantastic driver because you are better than most of the fucking drivers. Yeah, smoothness. That's it. It's all about smoothness. Like, as I'm again, like, to be...
It's all that paranoia about people on the road.
And that's the other thing that I have to remind him about, is that, yes, there are shitty drivers on the road, and yes, most people are worse than you.
I drive so defensively.
He does drive so defensively. He has to block. It's not that he blocks, it's just that he drives like... Have you ever... okay, so the best way that I can think of it, and this I say this lovingly, is you drive like an NPC in GTA when they got shot at.
What?
They still follow the road rules, but they are so stiff in their movements. It's like, I'm going to go into this lane, and then this lane, and then I'm going to turn right now, and I'm going to go do this, and do this.
That is a very interesting way to put it. Okay. Very interesting way to put it.
It's defensive. It's defensive because you don't trust anyone behind you. And you turn and act like that.
Honestly, have you seen the people who, like, I will go dead on the speed limit, and some fuckwit behind me will, like, start tailgating me.
Yeah. Have you earned... You've been in the car with me when I've driven. Driven. What do I do when I say that?
Yeah, you brake check me, but like I don't want people driving into the back of my car.
I did not brake check them at all. Do you know what I did? Like, okay, so his version is that I said that I brake checked them. I said I'm going to. So, anyone that's driven, do you know what the pressure point on your brakes are? No? Test them out. Because all you have to do for most brakes is lightly depress them, put the brake lights on, and it doesn't slow your car at all. Because all the brake lights do is enact upon the brake pressure being put, or the brake pedal going down. Vox, I will teach you how to fucking drive. God damn it!
Driving is so
But
fun.
still,
Like,
no.
honestly, like my driving
freedom.
instructor said, like after my first lesson, just like, wow, you are just natural at this. Like, you will definitely get your license on your first attempt, which I did.
Bullshit.
I got my license on my first attempt, and my driving instructor said, wow, you... On my very first lesson, she was like, wow, you are very natural at this. You drive so well. You will definitely get this on your first attempt, which I did.
Shy?
Yeah?
Can you drive manual?
No, I can't. I like
Okay,
automatic
so-
because I am
Okay.
lazy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, Catboy can drive manual.
Why? That's you're basically shooting yourself in the foot if you want to drive manual. Honestly, uh, I want to
okay.
I want to have my hand.
You've made me
I
pause.
want to have
No,
my
you
hand.
made me pause here.
I want to have my hand on the gearbox the entire time. I want to I want to let me jerk off the gearbox as I move it up and down while I have my other hand on the wheel. It's going all over the place in the gearbox.
My battery's dead, and I have an alternator that has no charge. How am I ever going to start this in an automatic? I can't because I can't generate motive ability in a manual. Short shift to second, push the car. Once you have the car up to a suitable speed, and it only takes a short push, you can clutch in, immediately clutch, accelerator, start the engine will fucking go.
Let me talk. Let me tell you how to do that in a manual. Turn the engine on. Oh, it works.
You missed what I just said.
Let me just do that again. Turn the automatic
Hang on.
on. Oh, it works. I don't have to do anything else. It works.
Battery is dead. Alternator has no charge. How do you restart your battery in an automatic car?
Oh, you just
So in a manual, in second gear, clutch in, rev engine with whatever charge you have. As you push the car, will charge the alternator. As soon as the alternator charges, your engine kicks into gear, and you can go straight short shift back into first, and you're good to go. In an automatic, you can't do this.
Am I a pretty girl?
I'm pretty as well, but I prefer manual. I've always had automatic because I've had exes that can't fucking drive manual. I'm a bit of a gearhead as well. Apologies, I am. I can jumpstart a fucking car in manual. You can't jumpstart a fucking car in automatic. I've done that live because even when I got my fucking license, I had to do it. Because my fucking car had to. I was like, yep, short shift, bang, get it in. Car's working. Okay, I'm good to go. But the other thing is, and a lot of people sit there and go, automatic is fuel economy. No, it's not.
Have you seen my car? I've had my cars.
You have a hybrid.
Yeah.
You are excluded from this conversation.
No. I've had my car since February. I've filled it up a total of 2 times over these months. Only twice I've had to fill that car up because of how good the hybrid is.
Yeah, exactly. This is how good the hybrid is. It doesn't mean anything to do with the gearbox. I can tell you, with a manual gearbox, I could probably make that car more fuel efficient. Do you know why it is? Because in an automatic gearbox, you do not get to control when the gears are shifting. That's the whole point. A lot of people will sit there and think, oh, it's all about gear shifting. So people sit there and want to go gear 2, rev it up to 7,000 RPM and let it run. For me, no. Hell no. Optimal changing gear is 2,500. Bang, 2,500, go. It drops down to about 1,100. Still enough to keep the motor running. Yep, keep going. Keep it below 2,500. An automatic gearbox, by the way, if you accidentally slam your foot on the accelerator or if you put too much pressure, the automatic gearbox has to go through the computer and sit there and go, what gear? Oh, hang on. Oh, he's gone to 4, 5, 6. Oh, hang on. No, we need to change. If you're doing it manually, you sit there and go, yeah, 3, change. 3, change. 3, change. 3, change. Automatic will never do it. Also, and a lot of people sit there and go, oh, you're just going to accelerate quickly. By the way, accelerating quickly at a short distance to get up to speed, and then cruise is better than doing acceleration over long term. And the reason why is because you're going into the gear that immediately lets you cruise. Whereas an automatic gearbox has to... If you do it correctly in a manual, it's... And you're gone. You're gone. You do it. You do it straight away. And you then cruise. All of a sudden, it's like, all this energy, oh my god, they being loud, etc. It's like, yeah, okay, some people do it to show off. But, again, if you're being fuel efficient, you control it. I need to get from 60 to 100. Do I want to burn fuel from 60 to 100 over 60 seconds or over 10 seconds? Because once you burn it over 10 seconds, that's it, it's gone. And then I can be at cruising speed. Or do I want to keep burning the same fuel? Because a lot of people don't know this, is that when you slowly accelerate, the more that your revs get up, the more fuel you burn. And the longer you do it, the more fuel you burn. So going from 3 to 6 to 3 to 6 to 3 to 6 to 3 to 6 in a shorter time compared to 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Shall I continue
How
with,
it works.
shall I continue with this, like, a little RP as well?
Keep going.
Because I know you sent me
We need a palette cleanser.
I know you sent me a message, but I don't want to click jump to present because that'll just, like, force me to, like, scroll all the way back here again.
Again, as long as it's not TOS violation, you know I'm okay with it. Let's go ahead.
3 of them, you said. Not complaining at all. Hehehe. I'll make it work. Try not to crush yourself too much, I said. You said, I make no promises I can't 100% keep. And I asked you about NSFW of your own model and all that, and you were talking about it too expensive and all that. And I asked you about certain things, and all that. You said, oh, I'm all for it. And I said, nice, to be honest, kind of wish I was one myself. My model pretty much androgynous, pretty much. So maybe in the future. You said, nice, I can kind of see that with your model. Muscular, tall, gobbo, with the 3 and also large to go with it. Too large. Absolutely, I can see it. Maybe future fan art, hehehe. I responded with, might end stream early tonight. I think I need to do some quote-unquote research into our enlightening discussion.
Story of my life.
Tiny
cat boy, two larger fonts.
You responded with
Tiny cat boy literally has an entire keyboard that has to navigate. It's like a 100-meter sprint every time he has to go to a fucking key.
You responded with ha 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 ha. There's very much a rabbit hole you can fall into with it. Hehehehe. I was actually one stream going to do a size difference tier list around what the favorite things are like. Might do one soon. You've done that already, haven't you? I think you've done that, or you might have recorded one. You might have recorded one you haven't released, I think. So remember you talking about that.
I can't put it on Twitch, can I?
You could put it on YouTube.
I do have the video and the screen. Can I put the screenshot on Twitch? Is the question.
You probably can. You could. I responded with, also again, thank you for being so open with me. I hope we could have more of these discussions. Quite enjoyed the company. Haven't been this open with anyone before, even my psychologist. You're a good person. Need to go prepare. what I'm going to have for dinner now. Going to be so
Dox
distracted.
yourself. Be careful on that one.
I don't say anything that can dox myself with this one.
You dox yourself. Be careful. Be careful on that one.
I don't see how I did.
I will
I
explain
don't think
in
I did.
DMs.
I probably won't be able to see DMs at the moment.
Okay.
If you talk about me saying that I have a psychologist, that's about it. I didn't say anything else other than that.
I would also just
If that's what you're referring to, like, I don't think, like, that's doxing myself.
You sure?
I
If you're okay
don't
with
think it is, like...
Again, it's your life. I just always just thought like
Like, I'll be open to say, like, I talk to a psychologist because, like, I mentally, like, I've struggled with things, so, like, they've been there to help me. That's about it.
okay. Just wanted to make sure that you were okay with sharing that. That's why I'm saying.
Like, I think I have saved that
I said Vox for the wrong reason, so apologies. I just was like, are you sure you want to say that?
Like, I have said before, like, I do talk to a psychologist and all that. Like, I have, like, had mental problems and all that that I have been dealing with. I still talk to a psychologist because, like, yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because sometimes people slip and they don't mean to say a lot of shit, and that's why I always like to call them out. I've had a lot of friends that sit there and go, "You shouldn't have heard that." I was like, "Do you want me to forget it?" And they're like, "Yes, please." And I have because that's their interest to do so.
Okay.
That's why I just wanted to make sure. I was like, "Okay, did you really want to say that?"
Hmm.
God damn it, my... No! Why? Why would you dox me like that, Rox?
Like, yeah. Like, honestly, like, I've mentally not been there for, like, a while. Like, when I was 19 years old, I found out, like, I had autism, and, like, that broke me. Honestly, that broke me. So, like, since then, I've been talking to a psychologist trying to, like, fix things in my mind and, like, try and work things out, new things that I come across and all that. And yeah. I followed up with need to prepare what I'm gonna have for dinner. Gonna be distracted by these thoughts. Perhaps I'll make a separate source I can shrink to the group one for you reactive the next time we collab on the couch. You responded with, no problem at all. It'll be refreshing for me to be able to open with that because, yeah, a lot of people don't like talking about it or want to hear about it.
Yeah.
And absolutely. Every time you want to talk, I'll be available. I've always said that to my friends. If you need me, just ping me and I'll be there. Maybe a little late to respond as stuck in meetings or heavy in work, but always there in time. Have fun cooking.
Yep. Have I been ever wrong with saying that?
And you want to know what you followed with after that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh, heh. I would make you bigger, but then it'll be your thick thighs on screen on my collab side. Ha ha ha.
Always.
And I said to you back, D-gens together strong, and I gave the little muscle emote.
Yeah, always.
And then it's just a bunch of, like, just us talking about, like, collab stuff and, like, specifically fixing things in, like, VC Face and all that sort of stuff. And then I sent you that certain image that's now in your Discord there.
Yeah, of course it is.
You were talking about making fish cake sandwiches because you were too distracted to cook.
By the way, I know that I am a very good fucking cook. God damn
it.
I'm a very good fucking cook.
Your response to that was like, to that picture was, Ha ha ha, all good. You still need to see the cat boy, ha ha ha. Damn, I wish I was actually that tall in real life. To that I
Yeah, exactly.
responded with like quote unquote. So guys, today our collab's a bit different than usual. FF14 grind. Here I'm once again with Rain. Say hi, Rain. You're gonna have to speak up. Hold on, I'll lift you up higher. Just don't hold on too tight. Too early in the stream for messes. End quote. You responded with heh. Gotta be careful. We might have to move the kick, cause you'll sure be because this stuff will be more loud on there than here.
Yeah.
And I responded with, in order to fix that, might have to replace the VTuber tag with hot tub category or have educational in the title. Checkmate, Twitch.
The funny thing is that people would think that this is actually embarrassing for me. It's not.
Would be one hell of a collab, you stated. Not sure how much gaming would get done, though.
There we go.
And then I responded with the title of the stream. I'll quickly copy and paste that and send that to you now. Of what I said the title was. I won't say the title out loud though.
You ready? Anyways? You ready?
Sure.
There we go. There it is. I'll get the shinies out of the way. Give me a second. There's my micro list. Any questions?
I think when you showed me this originally, I think I said like the ray gun thing because like I didn't understand that at first, but then now I do.
Okay, yeah. So I'll go through it all. Being shrunk, tiny catboy. Fuck yes. Actual size IRL, not 1 inch. Would love to be 1 inch. Potion, yeah, works. Splash it on me, let me drink it, whatever it is. Superpower, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just snap. Also, I was kind of thinking also like in terms of like growing as well, like the whole like both sides of the equation with a lot of this. So yeah, potion and superpower, absolutely. Ray gun, yeah. Again, a gun that just does it. For both sides, again. Vor and mouthplay, well. Self-explanatory. Tiny, yeah, that's the ideal size. Tiny catboy. There's a reason why I call myself a tiny catboy. If anyone had any illusion is into regards why I call myself a tiny catboy, there's the size. As per determined by the size community. Giga. Yeah. Yeah. So, 6 feet versus 50 feet. Yeah, like it's not exactly a comparable, but that also works quite well because it's more than 60 feet. But no, it's less than 50 feet. Yeah, I can work that compared to like the other sizes they give. So, pulsed. Yeah, like the small like it's like the like you're growing or that you're slowly shrinking, etc. Like in spurts. Yeah, because there's a lot you can do with that, especially over a long period of time. There's a lot you can do with that. Unaware. I mean, at 1 inch tall, are you ever aware of a 1 inch tall being aside from a fly? Are you ever aware of a 1 inch tall being just scurrying around?
Oh,
No.
if you saw me the other day, like me trying to track down that fly, you are.
I said outside of a fly.
I know, but like, did you see how like determined I was to like track that fly down?
Oh, I know, and that's the funny thing is that you are never as aware as you think you are. Oh, look at me, like I'm closing my eyes to my previous model, anyways, as I do this, anyways. Teasing, hells yeah, teasing, and gentle, yeah, like as consensual as this can be. Shrinking outer clothes. I'm not gonna lie. I should have put this higher. I just literally put them in based upon where they were. I should have reorganized this, but like waking up in a pile of your own clothes. Yeah. Willing. I call myself a tiny cybernetic catboy. What the fuck are you thinking about, Willing? Worship. The other three, I'm just gonna leave that there. Just for the sake of everything. Growing others, yeah, absolutely. If I had the ability to, there are certain people I absolutely would. I just hope that they... Yeah, again, it's a trust thing. Magic... Okay, so a lot of people sit there and go, potion, superpower, ray gun, magic, what's the difference? So...
I remember I need to send you something. I remember like ages ago I said I was going to send you something like way back then, and I forgot to completely. I just remembered. After we finished streaming, definitely remind me.
It is... Okay, so... Potion gets a pass because of Alice in Wonderland. Magic and chemical. Actually, and a lot of people sit there and go, food? Nah. There's a difference. Because again, like, as much as I said both sides, again, this is something of my... No. So, what was the eat me and drink me? What happened on both? I might have flipped the two around. If so, I will. Yeah, there's a difference between eat me and drink me. Drink me, I believe she shrunk. Eat me, she grew. Again, I could be wrong. If so, I'll swap the two around. That's why they get a pass. Magic and chemical, Superpower and ray gun are extraterrestrial. We don't have to talk about this. Like, this is beyond, like, I'm not saying that magic is something that we can absolutely do, or a chemical is absolutely something we may be able to do, and you will sit there and go, potion, maybe. Like, what's the difference between chemical and potion? There is a slight difference.
But what if Gleep showed up with a ray gun? Yo, what up, man? It's Gleep.
Sure.
If nobody knows what I'm talking about, there's like this one, I think Instagram reel or TikTok where this guy's just like, who's knocking my door? And he opens his door and there's this like random 3D alien. Then it's like, yo, what up, man? It's Gleep.
Anyways, micro, I would admit I put into that love it category a bit prematurely. It would be probably one above. But the reason why I was so conservative about that is because I know a lot of macros, and if you were talking about like 200-foot scale versus a less than 1 millimeter, oh god damn it! Like, we're talking about like me trying to climb Mount Everest, which, by the way, I'm not saying no, but yeah, we're getting to territories that are. If anyone understands Gulliver's terms, we're talking about Lilliputians versus Brobdingnagians, and that is a scale that, hells yeah, but like no one can conceive this.
I've never read or watched like the original Gulliver's Travels. I've only seen the Jack Black version, and all I remember from that is just like him going like singing "War Was It Good For" right at the end. That's all I remember from it.
By the way, I have to admit this, it's not a good book, and the original movie is not good either. I will DM you the reason why the original movie is not great either. There's a particular scene that, like, I can't believe they fucking aired this kind of, like, scene.
Okay.
We'll talk after when we get food.
Yep.
Maybe I'm the food, but anyways. Instant, yeah. If you can't get a nice pulse growth, then absolutely just in one go. Growing nail clothes, yes. Like, let's be completely honest. If you have a superpower, a ray gun, or a potion, and you're making someone grow their size, is your best interest that their clothes grow with them? No. Let's be completely honest. Unwilling, yep, still love it. Like, I may not be wanting to will it, but still a fantasy. Thigh Crush, unfortunately, has to become second. I will not talk about sweat and odor on this stream. But if you can see, but the other things, you can probably see why maybe sweat and odor is not necessarily a problem. Size theft, like it, yeah, I can kind of get into that. Like, the whole point of, like, yeah, absolutely, I will steal your size. You can get smaller, I can get bigger, etc. The only problem is that do you have this technology, and therefore, like, this is the other really, really weird thing that I have in regards to this, is that, like, again, that's why Gentle's up here is under Zooey Mama, is like, I do prefer Gentle Giants.
What even is
It's
that? Like Zooey Mama? What even is that?
I don't know. I did, like, this was not my size list. I've just taken someone's size list and just, yeah, if this is the default that everyone that has a size fetish does. Yeah, so, like, Gentle is, I would think, is the best one, obviously, because, like, as much as I understand that being a micro, or a tiny, I have no control over this, I would like at least some fucking appreciation. Like, you know, I can do a lot of stuff. I can massage places, I can do other things, like, I can crawl under tight spaces that you can't do, and I can clean out from I don't know what else I can do, but I'm going to do my fucking best. But anyways, with size theft, the theory that I've got is like, yeah, it works if it's a one-on-one environment. If that size theft can be universal, it creates a fucking problem. Because how the fuck is that going to work in terms of this fantasy? I like it. Again, on a one-on-one philosophy. Voice pitch change. Try not, surprisingly enough, have talked about this. No! Fuck off! Fuck off! No! 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 That's why I put it into like it. I put it into like it for one reason and one reason only, which is not the high pitch screaming, because it is fucking obnoxious. I will have to admit, though, a low earthly guttural ground of something like large approaching, it's like, yeah, okay, because it inflicts danger, etc. But a high pitched, like, tiny, like, screaming, it's like, fuck off. Like, I don't want to hear this. No, fuck off. No, not interested in that. What's clip? This is a screenshot of my size chart preferences that may go onto a not safe for work when I end up uploading it, because I still haven't done that yet.
Shall I go back on to continuing this, like, voice chat logs?
Fuck off. Fuck off. No. Again, I like it only for the deep guttural, because I think it makes sense. The high pitch does not make sense.
Okay.
Dull, 5 to 10 inches. Yeah, okay. Insertion size is all I'll say. Outside of that, there's a lot of things you can't do. Honestly, there's really not a lot, because a lot of things that size will do will hurt, or not really stimulate or do anything that you're thinking of. Same with planetary. Like, planetary, I kind of like go with this and sit there and go, I will suspend laws of physics
I think I saw.
and chemistry for a second and sit there and go, if I allow this only in this atmosphere, potentially I will allow you to do one thing, and most of them results in one thing, which is fine. I can do
I think
that.
I showed you Gemini, didn't I? Gemini, home entertainment with like the planetary stuff and all.
Yeah.
I think there's another part where they actually go inside one of the planets,
Yeah.
which you might like find interesting.
No, I know how the other planets fucking work. No, don't steal my booty cake again. I'm a tiny catboy. You can see there, like tiny, 1 inch to 5 inches. No, not much booty cake to steal.
Oh yeah, shall I continue like some of these like things as well?
I pick appropriate ones that are in regards to this, because some
Okay.
of them are not appropriate to this.
Okay, so we went on to talking about pizza for some reason. I said I need to go get back into art. You said honestly you do too, and for some reason it's just like, looks like another late start for me. Pizza's still in the kitchen receiving order stage. Ouch! What's going on with Domino's? Pizza Hut, local chain. Importantly, what pizza? I said Pizza Hut. Think they have some V8 supercars event or something. I think I saw limited time pizzas so they're probably busy. This was when they had like the hot honey pizza with the sponge drizzle. This is where the sponge drizzle came from.
Yeah.
Should last me till Thursday tomorrow night. Oh yeah, I think I saw that promo. Nice, good choices. What the fuck is my spelling of Thursday? Just double taked. I said Thursday. For some reason I said.
Yep, you did.
You talked about like you were learning how to color and all that, and then you showed me like something from your D&D campaign. We're about to fight a goblin priestess, and you showed it like some chat logs of your group saying wood. Honestly, saying wood.
Yeah, I remember them. They are recruited by the way into the main town as one of the priestesses.
You were talking about doing. You showed me like the almost full art of you done on me. I said, "Damn,
I'm
I
gonna
do
say
mean
we
to
were
get them
talking
good."
about size stuff, and now you've derailed us. Where's the size stuff in this?
Your art of me, the art you did of me.
Okay, I'm going back to this just quickly because again, I want to get this off the screen because god damn it. So steady works. Steady works. Not as great as instant, but I also like pulsed a lot better because again, it's like the whole surging, but also like the shrinking. Like again, being pulsed, it's the slow realization.
Oh, I think you know about being
But
pulsed.
it's steadied. Shush. Handheld. If I was large enough. Cool. It's in like it for reasons. So are the other three. For reasons. Moving on. It's alright. Shrinking others. Me personally, God no. Why would I? I'm the tiny cat boy. Why the fuck would I shrink anyone? Portal. There is. I might have to change this. There is a series called Portal, which is giantess related. Which this kind of makes sense. Not really, but it kind of does. So I may move that up, but yeah. Big, 10 feet to 20 feet. That's Amazonian, slightly bigger. I'm not saying no, it's alright, but universal. I allow planetary. Universal's getting to the point where I'm sorry, and this is also
That's
in my
omnipotence. What's called omnipotence?
Close.
Omnipotent being?
Yeah, very, very close. It's like at that point, I think like just the scale, yeah, but A, does that being enjoy it, and also B, does anyone that worships them enjoy it at that point?
In a
No.
cosmic sort of way, yes.
Well, yeah, but if you're a worshipper, you won't see it coming. You will have zero idea. I'm changing this again. That artist is literally my closing artist, so no. It is Buckham and Ty, but no.
Well,
that's my
Mr.
closing artist, 'cause
Mr. Omnipotence, is this how you get your sick kicks?
Random Spurts, the reason why I put it down to It's Alright compared to Pulsed, and there's a big difference, is Pulsed, like, it is... I love the idea of you have a time limit and you know it's happening. Whether you're growing or you're shrinking. Because it adds an element, because part of predator, prey, etc. is that you can take advantage of it. If it's random, no one takes advantage. It could be, and random spurts doesn't say it is, oh, random spurts between 1 and 8 hours. It could be 1 to 14 days, for instance. It's like, okay, random spurts, like, yeah, fair enough. It's the reason why everything else, I think, works better. Again, I'm talking from the micro point of view. And also someone that wants to be a micro. Random spurts, like, sitting there going, like, for me, like, if I went from, like, 5'10", which is what I am now, or 5'9", sorry, now, to, like, 5 foot, and then for 3 weeks, then 4 foot, and then 6 months, and then 3 foot, it's like... Fucking get this over with. If I'm gonna fucking shrink, just get me down to the fucking size that I want, please. Just like, stop fucking cock blocking me. Just get me down to where it is.
That video was removed.
Of course it is.
The coffee's ready command has been removed.
Destruction and gore. No. This is like, I did put these potentially in here. Gore.
Oh yeah, rocks in Ricasa, like that thing you're saying before about like the things just being big. If you want me to send you context of what I'm talking about, just let me know. Like what I said originally.
By the way, please, yes, send Rock's character sheets and info and stuff like that.
Oh, I meant like that thing I originally sent you, like only if like they agree to it though.
Oh yeah, no, please send them all character sheets and.
No, I'm talking about like the thing I originally sent you that I found.
I'm also saying, if you want to listen to me, please. I know I'm tiny.
Okay.
But send your character sheets to them as well, and any data and anything that you want for designs, please.
Okay. I'm just sending them like what I originally sent to you, which is like, this is interesting.
Yes, I'm also asking you to send your character design stuff to them, please.
Okay. God. Characters design as well. Alright. Yep. Shit, it's on my other monitor that's being currently taken up by Pokemon at the moment. Hold on, I need to make that, maximize that, and try and drag it over it. There we go.
People wonder why I yell at Try. I don't do it because, like, I have to yell because I have to be heard, and again, this is the macro relationship.
All I hear when Rain talks...
You son of a bitch! This is why I always ask for chat. Can't go wrong with fucking chat, because chat will always be a thing. I have to say that one again. A sanctimonious place. No. Fair enough. Last one. Not a fan. Being grown. Me? Being grown? Fuck no. No. You don't want a giant cat boy. No, tiny cat boy. There's another giant cat boy. Sorry, you know who they are?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uneven. I don't know why this is an option. I'm going to be completely honest. The only thing I can think of is those that really enjoy, like, body part expansions, particular body part expansions, without anything else growing. For me, no. It has to be the full package. Like, it has to be the entire body. Like, not a particular area that grows without everything else growing. No. For me, absolutely not. Feet? No. Sorry. I mean, I'm a micro. You can squish me. I'm not going to enjoy it, but it's just no. Feet play? No. Short and tall, for instance. Like, this is... Look. I'm going to be blatantly honest. And as correct as I can say this. Small people and Amazons, feel free to do whatever the fuck you want. Absolutely. You're not technically in the size chart community as much as you think you are. Because, like, we have size difference. I'm not talking about size difference. I'm talking about size chart. Because size difference is... by definition, is that if you're much smaller and much taller. Absolutely. Go ahead. Be free. We're talking almost, and that's why I want to talk about, like, a lot of people call it, like, size chart, etc. That's why we're renaming it macro and microphilia. No, Dommy Mommy is, not macrophilia. No. Nope. It's size difference. Hell's yeah. Absolutely, it is size difference. By definition, it is size difference. And you're more than happy to have that. It's not macro and micro, and the reason why is, if we look at what we think of, so that's tall, because people grow to 8 feet and people go down to 2 feet. We understand this. This is natural genetics. Size difference will always have an inclusiveness to them. I also think that we're talking about I'm also, and this is where I know that there's contradiction, is that there is the superlative, all of this is fucking make-believe anyways, isn't it?
That's the whole fucking point. You think a human's gonna be born at less than a 1 millimeter fucking height? You think a person can be shrunk down to fucking 1 inch? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
People are only going to be 3 feet tall, and God love them, they have a fucking hard road ahead of them. People are going to be born to be 8 feet tall. A hard fucking road ahead of them. I'm not discriminating them. I'm just saying that in terms of everything that's happening, God no. Like, this is again, this is about fetish and fantasy. Like, this is the whole point. Like, I'm sitting there going, if I could be an inch tall, would I want to go with someone, like, at my normal size, at someone that's 9 feet tall? Yeah, no. Sorry. No, actually, no, I wouldn't say no. I would just sit there and go, like, personality, like, let's talk, etc. And we can maybe fantasize about me being an inch tall, etc. But if the fantasy existed where I could be an inch tall, there's other sizes we can talk about. But that's being said, cramped growth. Actually, no, go first. Slow change. How slow are we fucking talking about here? We talking an hour? That's not slow growth. We talking a year? That's not slow growth. Imagine growing up from being like. But also, what size are we talking about? We're going from 6 feet all the way to 50 in a year. It'll be about 5 months before you realize, fuck, everything's fucking wrong. Which also leads to cramp growth, which I fucking hate. Because that's going to be fucking painful.
Just a question, quickly.
Yeah.
Would you like anything to drink or eat or anything? Because I'll go down and get something.
Eat?
You want to eat something?
But
would you like some...
done this, we can eat.
Yeah, but would you like some for me to go down to the fridge and get you something to drink, though? Just one.
No, I'm all good because
Okay.
we don't have much left to drink. You have your last Guinness, so enjoy.
I think I've already had my last Guinness.
Right, then we're all good.
Yep.
Right, you go ahead. I'll explain this.
I'm just gonna get some
And
water.
I'll also answer. Oh yeah, water actually for me as well, please.
You want water?
Yes, please.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back.
Right. See, cramp growth, like, that's gonna be fucking painful. Like, there's also, like, the images of them thrusting their genitalia into skyscrapers. That's gonna be fucking painful. Like, let's be completely honest. There is one that has done it really, really well. It's one of my favorite comics. That has circumvented that. But yeah, a cramp growth, no. Because that's going to be fucking painful. Because we're talking about, especially in certain houses where there's fucking still girders, etc. Oh no, my tail. No, my tail's gone again. And then again with the feet, in shoe, in sock, foot crush, no. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my size chart preference. Does anyone have any questions? Concerns, queries, questions as to why I've put this in here? Anyone, and even clarifications onto certain things as to why that's a thing. Even if you have questions as to why that's a certain thing in the size community, because I won't lie, I have about 14 years experience in the size community. So no questions in regards to why a certain thing is a thing as well? Because I can talk about it. There is one. Whilst Try is away, actually, there's one. No, I was about to say, again. Oh, so 13. Yeah, so 13 you are in. If I put that in, if it was a 1-inch Catboy, it'd be up there. Like, a 1-inch, basically, oh, I do actually may want to bring up an image here. Oh, I think I have a way to do this. Hang on. I have to find a way to be able to do this automatically, and this is something that I'm working on. You got my water? I am looking at a way to be able to compare sizes on things.
Trying to compare sizes, are you?
Yeah. Alright. Easy. No, that one's not good. Height comparison's a good one. Hey. Oh, it saved the data? It did. Okay, we have something going here. Rocks. How tall did you say that you were? 13 feet, right? You're working on being 13 feet, okay? I think I can... Hang on, how do I share this? Is the next question. Share. Okay. Let's see how this works. There you go. That's a good height comparison.
Back on my side.
Yeah, there you go. That's the comparison, by the way. I do probably need to get back to shiny hunting at some point. Yep.
Inner space. Inner space. Have you ever seen the movie Inner Space, Rain?
In a space. It sounds familiar. Who are the stars on it?
I can't remember who the main characters are, but it has the Doctor from Star Trek Voyager in it as well. He's like the assassin. But it's like it's about the guy who's it's about like there's these scientists experimenting with like shrinking people and all that, and they like put this guy into like a syringe.
And it's got Kevin Spacey's and
I don't think so. Ooh, I'm getting raided. Welcome in, everybody. Give me a second. Just give you a shout out.
Catboy's gonna be on their best behavior.
Welcome in, Smalley. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everybody. I'm Shra here, a Goblin VTuber. I'm currently just doing some shiny hunting while just casually just like chatting with Rain. Earlier we were streaming with Lost, doing the Forever Winter.
I think I'll give a shout out whilst this is still on cooldown.
Yeah, I hope you had a good stream.
Oh no, both of it's on cooldown. Oh,
Yeah.
damn it.
It's weird how Frosted Hills works now. I think there's like,
Yeah.
the API changes like messed up everything. But yeah.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah. So earlier streamed with Lost, and now we're streaming with Rain. Just having a good time. So I'm just sobering up as I've just been drunk rambling while trying to like talk about like how Rain and I first like kind of like started dating, as to say, or kind of started like interacted as we did. Nice.
I see that you were playing Kingdom Hearts. First time playthrough? Question mark?
Yeah, all good if you have to go nap. Hope you have good sleep as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you need to go, yeah. First time on stream? Hells yeah. Hopefully you're enjoying it. It's my favorite RPG game, I'm gonna be honest, is the Kingdom Hearts series, so hope you have been enjoying it, but yeah, absolutely go rest up.
So yeah, at the moment we're just chilling, talking about like the past and just like shiny hunting as well. Just shiny hunting is like taking a backseat at the moment. Like we've just been getting really distracted.
It took a backseat for a lot of conversations, but
Brave
I
it
don't
serious,
think
just
a
hate the
lot of
games though. I
Oh,
never
okay,
got
yeah,
into
okay, no,
Kingdom
no,
Hearts
okay,
and that.
okay. So, sorry, I know that you said that you need to sleep, but I do have to ask: is your 2 favorite Kingdom Hearts games and your 2 worst? I do have to ask this.
I would say like I never got into Kingdom Hearts because like I don't think I ever got into like I'm not into Disney and all that, so like I never got into like that stuff.
I speedran all games. I've played all of them for hundreds of hours. I know the ins and outs.
Why is my bot just kicking in now? What is my bot
Oh
doing?
my god! Oh my god!
Why? My bot will just kick in at the most random points like that.
In 368/2. Yeah, hells yeah. I appreciate. I appreciate. Mobile games, I will never count the mobile games. Coded, yeah, absolutely, because the story made no sense. Chain of Memories, fair. Absolutely fair. No, I understand, and I love it through Dream Drop Distance and that. Everyone hates Melodies and Memories, by the way.
Wow, it's just like there's one of those series where there's just like so many like different games to it, like other than like the mainline one.
I mean, I'm old school. I played it. It's literally the first video game where I lost sleep on. Which is Kingdom Hearts 1. It literally was because my friend at the time had it, and I literally played it all night until like he woke up at like 9 a.m. in the morning, and I'd been playing it since 9 p.m. I could not put it down. And I was like, holy crap. I saw the trailer, I was like, yes, I want to play this game. And I played it, I'm like, yes.
Honestly, I think the first
and
like is that the first game that you ever like felt that way with? Where you just like lost sleep over, just like spent the entire night playing and all that?
the first game that I ever officially lost a full night's of sleep on is Kingdom Hearts 1. Yes.
Honestly, like mine's gonna be a bit silly, but mine was like Stardew Valley, honestly.
No, that's very fair. Like
Like-
Stardew Valley, yeah.
I honestly, there was
Yeah.
games where I just like play into like the late hours of the night, like Call of Duty, Black Ops, and like all that other stuff, like similar stuff. But like Stardew Valley, I remember just like playing like into like the early hours of the morning, because like that was like during the time like I was very those were my I'm being very reclusive years. Like I'm not going outside, I'm not doing anything. I don't want to like the outdoors are scary and all that. Just like I remember just like playing Stardew Valley during that time. It's just like
To be
I'm
fair, that a lot
unemployed.
of
I
people
just
are
want
like
to
that, yeah.
play this.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of people I know literally picked up Stardew because of the pandemic. And for instance, I was sitting there, "Oh, this is an amazing game." I was sitting there going, "Yeah, like."
Oh, this wasn't the pandemic. This was like 2018.
And that's what I'm saying. Is that a lot of people like I picked up Stardew Valley at 2018 as well, and going, "This is amazing. I love this." And a lot of my friends are sitting there going, "Oh my god, because I can't go anywhere." Yeah, Stardew Valley is so good. I'm sitting there going, "Welcome to being an introvert." This is your game of choice as an introvert. Is literally Stardew Valley. Oh well, that and Undertale.
I still need to play Undertale. I think I played it once on.
Go have a good sleep. Again,
Yeah,
thank
go
you
have a
for
good sleep.
raiding Shiryu.
Much appreciate the raid. Hope you have a great sleep, and thanks again for the raid.
So, as you were saying,
And they followed you as well.
thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow.
Rain is like all about
Really
like
appreciate it.
Final Fantasy and like Kingdom Hearts and all that.
I'm an RPG speedrunner. By default, I have showcased Final Fantasy 16 in 4 speedrun events for now. I am also learning all of the Final Fantasy series outside of the MMORPG, so therefore 11 and 14. And I have speedrun all of the Kingdom Hearts series and posted times on all of them. So yeah.
But anyway, Smalley, go sleep. Go have a good sleep.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
Go sleep.
Go sleep. You don't need to hear me talk about this. Go sleep. Another cotton candy boy. I'm
trying to think of like what I got into during the
getting them
pandemic
all
though.
now. I need to get to 150 at least.
What did I get
before we
into
log
during the
off.
pandemic? Oh, fuck's sake. It was Dead by Daylight. I got into Dead by
it was.
Daylight
Yeah,
during the
you told me
pandemic.
about this. Yeah, you told me about this. Yeah, it was Dead
What
by Daylight.
And I hate myself for it as well. Just like I remember my friend like Josh just like oh, I need to get into Dead by Daylight and all that, and it's really good and all that. And I remember just like it was during the time it was after they did their like major update where everything just kind of felt better than it was before, if that's how the best way to put it. And I played it every day. I played it hours upon hours every single day. I have over 1,000 hours in it, and like, if I could take back some of that time, I would. Like, I enjoyed the time when I was playing with people, but the times I played solo during it, I regret that because it just felt so. There's a lot of better games to get into than Dead by Daylight. I'll just say that. There's lots of better games.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, it's like, absolutely there are. What was I playing in 2020? 2020. Stardew Valley, because I was still into that. I was doing my first foray into speedrunning at the time. But had really shitty PC and trying to get my friend to help me rebuild it during the pandemic, which never worked out. But I still tried to post something, but it still tried to be tried to do it, but yeah, it never ended up working out. Outside of that, I got so anxious. Okay, so funny story. I was starting to get into speedrunning. I was trying to do Kingdom Hearts speedrunning. Kingdom Hearts 2 being my favorite game, and the one that I've spent the most time on, outside of Final Fantasy 16 now. Don't know if any other streamers had this amount of anxiety, but it was just after the pandemic, talking 2021, I was streaming a any percent run because I was like, okay, cool, it's fine. Quality was shit. So I had literally a gif of people from like Achievement Hunter literally on there. I had the timer, had the game footage and everything. I was like, okay, I'm good. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Wasn't a great time. I'm sitting there going like, I think at the split I was at when this happened was I'm like 56th, 57th. Then one of the top speedrunners rated me for 30 fucking viewers. And I am looking at this going, I'm just speedrunning and this is not a good time, but I have 30 people viewing me. No. And I literally panicked, and luckily my internet shut off because my internet died like a couple of seconds later. I didn't turn off my PC or anything of that nature. It's just my internet shut off. I'm sitting there going,
Someone got a bit shy?
no. I was like, I'm still speed running. Can anyone hear me? No, the internet died. Oh, fuck. And honestly, I didn't feel like I was worthy enough to stream after that point.
Do you want to
Wait,
know what
shut it
my
off.
my first experience with that was like? I got lectured on
Yeah.
how I was not going to be a good streamer at all. Because I didn't answer someone within like seconds of like them talking to me. I got lectured on how like I was never going to be a good streamer, like how I had no drive and all that, and like similar, like that sort of
Is
stuff.
this the raider or a streamer or a follower of the raider?
Just like somebody following in general. Like the very first person who followed me said that to me, and then they unfollowed me straight away because like I didn't respond with them straight away of like them doing that.
Do you remember their name?
No. I wish
Good.
I screenshotted that because like I felt
No.
really embarrassed about that, but like
No.
looking back on it, just like
why would no. I mean, it would be good for receipts, but especially when you're starting out. No.
to be honest, like I was really sleep deprived when that happened and all that, and honestly, like yeah, just like I was very much like not at the same. I wouldn't say it's the same level I'm at now when I'm just like I'm aware of like all the chat features and all that. Like this was like when I was like streaming like over PlayStation Network, so like I can't really access the chat or anything, all that sort of stuff. Like I don't have anything straight away. That's the type of response I got then.
What year was this? May I ask?
2017? 2017?
Yeah. Yeah. Look at how far you came.
Who's laughing now?
Exactly.
Yeah, I was in the chess club. If you know that
Just
reference.
thought I was too yeah, I get the reference, but also I was too stupid apparently for. I was the highest club I can go with in my high school was debate.
My high school
But
didn't even
I
have clubs.
Again,
In fact, it did have a club,
Catholic club.
and I don't want to say what it is because I did try and join it because I thought it would get me like somewhere, but it didn't.
Yeah.
Because I was
There's no
kind of
shame.
led to believe that like, oh, you need to join all these extracurricular things, and that'll like help you out in the long run. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't at all.
So the one that has helped me in my life is because, and I talked about this earlier for those that this is a callback. You remember where I said that I had social anxiety? Guess which club helped me with that?
Some sort of social club?
Debate. The math club. Nice try, Rocks. No, it was debate. I was not confident enough to be second or third chair. If anyone knows how debate clubs work, if you've ever been to one, basically you go to different schools, you both get given a topic, which is a statement, and you either agree or disagree with the statement that's presented in front of you. Some of them are very fucking obvious. Some of them are very complex, and you as a group have to deal with it. I was always assigned first chair. I was never assigned second or third, and the reason why is because I was and this is the literal argument from the teacher, but also my friends, and both of them were my friends that joined me in debate club. I'm too weak to rebut someone. I don't have the ability to counteract someone's statements because I will always want to agree with them and then come to a conclusion instead of
Yeah. Rain, you're small.
attack them.
Rain, you're small. Debate
Yeah,
that.
I am. See?
You can't, can
Yeah,
you? I win.
Yeah, exactly. I'm small. See? But what I am really, really good at is, and this is where again, this is where a strong debate team, and we went 3-1, but still missed out on the state finals. But we went 3-1 because I may not be good at rebuting. I'm not good at disputing anyone's facts, etc. But if you've ever seen any of my streams where I just bring out facts and I can lay down foundations of shit, etc., I can do that for the longest period of time. And therefore, I was the lead always in the debate team. So it's always 3-on-3. So if you're on the affirmative, you always lay the foundation. If you're negative, you have to rebut and then lay down your team's foundation. And then second and third chair basically is second chair can bring in new things. Third chair is basically just refuting everything. We had a really, really strong second and third in regards to refuting. But I had to lead out the foundations. One of the ones that I was really proud of, by the way, because, again, if you've never heard of me at all, fucking socialist. One of the ones that we had, which was on the negative, so therefore I had to refute to begin with, because the whole point of debate is refute the arguments, present your argument. Structure. Structure that they're looking for. The argument was a regressive tax system, therefore the inverse of a progressive tax system, if you know what that is good for the economy. It's a layup for us. A layup. Absolute layup for us in the negative. Positive team sits there and goes, oh, it's because we want to make sure that we evaluate, like, the rich people. We want to make sure that those that actually utilize the money can therefore spend it. It's all about spending and research and development. We want to give them as much money as they can put back into the economy. Does anyone want to know what my rebuttal was? It was a one-line rebuttal before I went back into what our statement was against a regressive tax system was.
Why?
Does anyone have a little bit of political knowledge as to why I said a single line?
Go ahead.
Reagan
Mm-hmm.
was my counter. To be precise, my counter was Reaganomics has proven that not only a negative tax system, but a progressive tax system enhanced to further charge people that are well off and even extend further into those that are very well off would be better than the system that we currently have, let alone a regressive system that punishes the poor and further grandizes the strong. That was my opening statement. And the reason why is because, etc., etc., etc. But literally, it started with Reaganomics didn't work. Let's go. And that actually gave me my confidence. That was the second debate. My first debate, by the way, which is where we got our one loss on. And the one loss was my mistake. It was controlled zoning within local governments should be given to the states. And we were affirmative. Yep, no, absolutely. Controlled zoning should be given to the states. Absolutely. Agree with this. Okay. Personally, I don't agree with it, but anyways. Controlled zoning. Okay, so I went out with a Okay, the reason why you want to go to the states, and the reason why you give to the states, is because it is state funding. Give it to the states. The states have an allocated budget in regards to this. The states have a section of government funding that will be allocated to zoning in regards to irrigation. In regards to that, they can help irrigate to all this, and they can departmentalize into all of this. The other thing that the state would be able to do with this is that they can potentially use their own judgment in regards to recreational needs, in regards to the zoning, in regards to things like that. So we're going to zone certain things off in regards to this. And, I blanked. How much time limit do you think that each speaker gets in a debate?
It's like about 2 minutes each, isn't it? Or like 3 minutes?
10
Really?
minutes.
I was thinking like
Yep.
back in school,
Each
where it's
speaker,
like, I think like back when we
10
were supposed to do school.
minutes. Again, like we're going for states.
Ah,
We're
okay.
going for states.
Okay.
And
Okay, that
I
makes
was
sense.
given that prompt, and I was sitting there going, local governments should have full fucking control. And the reason why local governments should have full fucking control. Okay, how can I justify state governments taking this? I can't fucking justify it. I can tear down everything that local governments will do wrong about it, but I can't present it, because if you present negatives to not let your opponent do it, judges are automatically going to award it to the opposition, because you presented everything. You can't 8 Mile your way out of it. Etc. You can't just go, I'm this, I know this is bad, I know this is bad, I know this is bad, but you can't do that. You have to present it on the affirmative. And I'm sitting there going, state has the resources and allocations, state has the manpower, state has jurisdictional rights anyways. But there are so many fucking negatives, and literally what I spent most of the time doing was, for my other two, is sitting there going, we're going to have to play defensive. Here are all the negatives. These are all they're going to say. They're going to say this, they're going to say this. This is like, if anyone wonders why political debates are so fucking structured, there's a reason. I've been in a debate club. We literally do this, where you sit there and go, they're going to say this. They're going to talk about how good this is. This is how we combat that. And I spent most of my time working on them. And I came down to my speech. I'm sitting there going, I have literally 2 points, and I have 10 minutes to talk about 2 points. I came in at a whopping 4 minutes 37 seconds. That is a time that will haunt me to the rest of my life. And the reason why is, if I had spoken for 7 minutes, we would have been 4-0 and went to the state championships. But I couldn't talk 7 minutes on a thing I could not talk about. But gave me the confidence. I can talk about 7 minutes for a thing that I don't actually fucking care about. Look at the fucking time now. We originally talked about something in school that helped you in greater life, and how long did I talk about it now? And the first time that I did it, I blabbered on for 4 minutes, not being able to articulate myself. But now, I can sit there and talk about, I think it's about 30 minutes about this, and still enjoy it. One of the greatest things high school ever gave me. Fuck physics. I went through math, I went through English, up to like the highest English in Australia, which is English 4. I did math version 3, I did physics, I did chemistry, I did business studies, economics, and chemistry. And, because I had to, religious studies. Best thing I got out of my high school was my debate club. Because I could talk. It taught me to talk in front of people. Because, again, the other thing is that imagine having social anxiety, talking about things like business economics in front of... And by the way, a lot of people sit there going, oh, it's just in front of you, in front of adjudicator. No. Every parent wants to see their kid succeed. So you're in front of a room of parents that also understand this, and you get their reactions live as you debate this shit. And you're a high schooler sitting there going, I think I know how fucking 5th year economics in university works. I'm going to present myself in thinking and knowing how this all works. And that's also the reason why I spent 4 minutes 70 seconds on the first one, is because I had massive social anxiety. A friend of my parents drove me in. I didn't have my parents in the audience. So I think, and just rushed through. And if you've ever seen me in person, and when I'm nervous, actually, Shry, I think you know this. Waiting for him to respond. Shry, you're on mute, by the way.
I'm not on mute.
There you go. Shry, you've seen me nervous.
Mm-hmm.
How quickly do I talk when I'm nervous?
Bit too much.
Very fast. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine by the way, this is senior year, so this is the last year of high school. I'm going for the championships. My parents can't be there. I am still 14 in my final year of high school. Talking about economics that I'm still trying to learn at 14 years old. Yeah, well, I think that this is actually a really, really bad idea. So therefore, as a result, like, we can't do this. Like, having an inverse system, etc. Like, you can't do this. Like, you have to... We lost. But, goddamn, being told that I had a lot of good points, but I could actually make it speaking with people. It's one of the reasons why I can do this. Shry is about dead on his feet, I can imagine.
No, I'm alright. Just a bit too much there, just saying.
Okay, that's all good. I'll stop.
Sorry.
Good venting.
Just like, you feel like you got a bit too much into that, though.
Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay, sorry. Oh, you should have. If it was too much, you should have interrupted me. Sorry. I'm sorry.
How's your shiny hunter going?
It was very healing. Thank you.
Shiny
hunting, 149. I'm still waiting for the next fucking pizza to arrive. How are you going?
391 at the moment. No, it is going to fire out.
Oh, no, yep. Oh, Shry's yawning. Okay. We might be done soon.
Maybe about... How long have you been in at the moment? Just saying. I'm approaching the 9 hour mark.
16.
Really? We've been going for that long.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. We should be heading
I've been
off
going for
soon.
almost 9 hours.
I know. That's what I'm saying though. Is that you've been streaming like for a long time.
Hmm.
We should be heading off soon.
Hmm. Alright. So how are you feeling though?
I'm good. Honestly, I don't. I might pull an all-nighter.
Hmm.
So I want to get a speedrun off tomorrow. So I might
Or
pull
today,
an
you mean.
all-nighter. Not today, yeah, because it's almost 5. But yeah, I might call this it. Get something to eat if that's okay, and
Yep.
then yeah,
All
I
right.
will
I'll
kick
find
off
something to
a
raid then.
speedrun. Yeah, please do.
I'll just do like one last run through of this.
Yep,
quick-
just let me know when you're good to go.
Alright.
I got my 150 pony stars, but no shiny, so
Last attempts. Oh,
Yep,
we got
nothing on that.
a regular
You did?
Turtwig.
oh, son of a bitch! I thought you had it. God damn it!
Alright. Okay.
Hey,
So,
who are you
yeah.
rating?
Who are we rating? We're rating, I'll send you the name. I thought I followed them, but apparently not. We are rating Pocket Broto. Their name's in the chat there.
Hey. Which chat? Your pocket predator. Okay, that chat. Okay. Yep.
Alright. I'm going to start the raid up now. Alright.
Same.
Thank you everyone for joining me tonight, and Brain as well, and Lost as well.
Thank you as well.
So, of course, these are the places I can be found, usually. Usually available on my Blue Sky and Discord. Twitter and Instagram, not as much, but I still try to interact there. And YouTube and TikTok is where I put my, like, VODs and my clips at, if you want to check those out as well. Thanks again for oh, I just realized, like, I still have, like, the reactive up, because, like, yeah. There we go.
He's so good.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Once again, thanks everyone, and I will be back, not tomorrow, but, I don't know,
Tuesday.
most likely on Wednesday? Or
Yeah,
Monday or
Wednesday.
Wednesday, depending on, like, how I want to schedule things.
If you want to do something on Tuesday, I can do something Tuesday.
Okay, yep. Well, my rate's about to go off in about 20 seconds, I just didn't even
Same.
realize that.
Yeah, same.
Alright,
All good.
thanks
You
everyone.
raid first. Go ahead. Bye, everyone.